Tuesday, the 13th of February 2024, 4 minutes gone past 1600 hours GMT. We are here live on our Aqua24 Radio, our Brabapa Radio, as well as our Aqua24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. You can equally catch us on Facebook at Aqua24 Radio /TV, YouTube at Aqua24 Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. We come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to allow the Ghana we would want to live in to manifest from within us. We have to allow that to happen. It should be a very conscious effort. And when we avail ourselves for the Ghana that we would want to live in to happen through us, life in its own wisdom will channel all possibilities with which we would be able to get that done. As I've always been saying, and it's a natural principle, life that's its own good through units of itself. However, the degree to which you will avail yourself to become a channel through whom life that's its own good in and through you, life blesses you to that effect, and you will become that channel of goodness to life. So likewise, we need to surrender to be channels through whom the Ghana we would want to live in would run in and through. And the very moment we do that, you don't know where the wisdom comes from. It will certainly be running itself in and through us for us to know the steps we should be taking, the kind of comments we should be making towards ourselves, among other things. And that is why every time and then when we come here, I implore you to use Ghana as your reference point. In that the very moment you use Ghana as your reference point, everything the size of Ghana runs itself in and through you. Wisdom, the size of Ghana, runs itself in and through you. Intelligence, the size of Ghana, runs itself in and through you. Creativity, the size of Ghana, runs itself in and through you. Likewise, as I've been saying, your reference point determines your creativity, your intelligence, and the love that runs through you at that particular moment. Likewise, if you are to use just your tribe, just your political party, just your church, among other things, as a reference point, when we are truly making decisions about Ghana, you flow with wisdom, intelligence, creativity, the size of that reference point that you have chosen. This one is common. It's just common sense. However, not so common. Yes, not so common. So we come here to use Ghana as our reference point. In that, we realize we have the potentials of Ghana in us. The potentials as huge as Ghana. And we cannot let those potentials lie idle within us. We have to be able to use Ghana as our reference point to bring those potentials within us. And to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu as you join us in working on ourselves. It's more of personal development so that we will become better versions of ourselves. And when we become those that better versions of ourselves, we continue to do that until we become so magnetized fully to be able to attract others to emulate what we have become. And just on Kasiana de Mudo and Koma Baby, I will be a sample pencil will feed another Aqua24 Radio, a Brabapa Radio, and a Aqua24 Radio GH. Say Facebook and our Aqua24 Radio /TV, YouTube Aqua24 Radio. In your PM will have some pencil, ya, the baby, and say about it to Adwin. Na ya require you to me afa na oh my Ghana. and so etumi afa ne ntoma pa efra efri sam pempen so ya akoye Ghana ene ye pomasi bre na se ye kasa Ghana ne ye pomasi bra de ye kire nyina ne se ye nkasa ye mu ye ne ye mu ye bibia ye bia no ye dwene Ghana ho enye ekukuma bia ye wo Ghana mu ane ye dwene ho eti efri sam pempen so ya akoye de tede ya meka no misra wa wo de nka ro party ntare ne nyina egu baabi we afutu na bede ma wo esan se minim se o wa adwen kase ewo mu the size of Ghana nimdi ewo mu no the size of Ghana ana odo ewo mu no so the size of Ghana esan se wo firi Ghana mu ne baaye in the context of Jumedie, right? You see, and you anum bia advance actually say a binuma advancing into continental citizens. And when you move, I think it starts from national citizens, continental citizens, and then it moves on to universal citizens. And the very ones who are so focused on being national citizens, they have the level of creativity, intelligence, wisdom, among other things that runs in and through them. The very ones who are continental citizens, they also have the level of creativity, intelligence, and wisdom, among other things that runs through them. And the Ogbo of all, is the very one who sees himself or herself as a universal citizen. In fact, the wisdom, the intelligence, the love, the creativity, the size of the universe runs itself in and through such an individual. The choice is yours. Why for national citizen? Why for African continental citizen? Right? And be our for universal citizen. Name no. Person will go low, even below the national citizen. The choice is yours. After all, no matter how long it takes, we are all to make that evolutionary journey of becoming just like our source. Yes, we have to make that evolutionary journey. Na no kwaseme woman say, and you anumbi wo hono mo a all the course no eto homa wo mo, they will be able to finish the course as quick as possible. The minimum hono mo, they will repeat. Ni nyina ye. So omo be repeating no omboa ama a teacher for no nya adwuma ye no manya pay. Omo boa ama so ombesa ko school every now and then trotro for no ebenya sika because who repeat na wo school no na trotro for no so nya sika, right? It's beautiful. It helps the economy to grow. Obeku school a oni nkro na oton aduane ewo school honom no still la no obeko no aboa no ama no etimi enya customers. So the list goes on. Enti ni nyina ye, it's all needed. But the choice is yours. There will always be those individuals now. They will repeat. They will have challenges here and there as to what they are learning. We are all to evolve to the level of seeing ourselves as universal citizens. Some are catch though. Yeah, what national citizen? And no, yeah. Wow, say okay. On my women, I'm free. Yes, I'm this, I'm that. Sometimes, it can lead us to seeing ourselves different from other people. It can lead us to view ourselves as better than other citizens, among other things, right? There's a huge possibility. Now, it grows further. Now, if you're called continental citizens, and will belong to this continent, who say, yes, I am an African, I am an Asian, so I'm an European, it will no, who say will belong to Europe, among other things, right? And also has the tendency say ebema who as better than other continents, right? And also has tendency however no and no when nimu esan say the continent is bigger than the nation. And obviously no utimi hu say say even who say or ye better than other continents. You realize say the number of people are who no say or you better than no ebe reduce, right? That is the secret. That is the beautiful side of it. Enti so continental citizen na ne nyansa na adwen kese no so kosoro kakra. Na se dem kan no obo the kese pa ewom no universal citizen. Ono de wonim say o belong to everywhere. Now when you belong to everywhere, you seek to make everywhere your home. You seek to do things so that everywhere becomes a better place because you are inseparably linked with everywhere. Adwen kese be na sin say. Nemom so why wadwen say o de obe defer your evolutionary journey to be able to evolve to that state where you will be able to see yourself as that universal citizen. Now dear, ye evolve no u devolve and anya sa you say ye ko anim no wo ba form eno so wo ho ohun enti obeba form into say obehu more to do with your tribe, more to do with or party I will support among other things. Eno so ye ye can soundness of our mind in wasem. Enti ebi ko omanim na wo ba wachi no, you allow psychologists to also get something to do so that they will be able to process you in order to come to the awareness of the essentials of life, right? Psychologists be nya adwuma obenya adwuma pa an hwe ne na kofom de di omu too much in so a na say anka fofo so anya adwuma, right? You will go there and then you have some people to be able to help you, gradually inject one bi. I think so. So the over time, wadwene no sa beba soro kakra. Enti I mean adwuma no so. Adwuma ha say kura na ye say de Ghana ye pomasi bre no. It ain't easy, my brother. It ain't easy. Now what you mu no, which we will continue. Yeah, can't the soundness of the mind and wasem. Na in fact, when I sat down and I contemplated on those things that we spoke about, and then when I meditate on what the factors, as I asked on Friday, the factors that affect the soundness of our mind, in fact the things that are flowing, serious. I tell you, it's so serious. So serious. And one of the things that came through, and they say, many a time in that part of the world, in the context of what we're doing, we are so limited in using either the NDC or the NPP as a standard of measure, whichever we want to say it, standard of measure or measure of standard. And he say we bibia na obi jina baby no say we bi ana we bi ana mokaye ana asemu ni nyina ye so that me kan no and my psychologist near adwuma ye because the soundness of the mind is low. And see ye yusu na me friend motia mienu and the day a standard of measure. And see say nanado bia won hunu se bia ommomodin to say the open no, right? Say pese bia mahama eba enye nanado and also the year standard. No, the very moment you use nanado as your standard, one when ya enye nanado ye 40ness will be na 41 na abeka so why are they asking nanado meboa debi o soundness of mind kaka cry low. The bottom line is the lower your standard, your standards, the lower your the soundness of your mind as well. Now the interesting thing and it's also medical cultural, the various levels, the national citizen, the continental citizen, and the universal citizen. We are all emergence of this universe, whichever way you want to look at it. So we are all emergence of the universe. And we are all being run by the principles that run the universe. The standards of the universe is what runs us. And what the soundness of mind, the universe becomes your standards with which you operate. And until you get to that level where you are using or allowing the principles of the universe to run itself in and through you, the level of your soundness of mind is low. One of the principles of the universe that runs all of us is the principle of oneness. After all, we are all breathing the same air. We are all fed by the same natural bowl, which is Mother Earth. The same sun is keeping us warm, and the waters quenches all our thirst. The same waters. And there is a principle of oneness. And even if within the national level, we cannot feel or experience that principle of oneness. Let's say, your level of soundness of mind in the very, 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 very low. We let alone moving on to the continental level. In fact, it's a huge task, and it all works with programming. So I can see you to say we should take our time and do that. Programming for us to be able to come to the awareness of the essentials of life. And this is what about a human song. The vision is bigger than myself and yourself alone. And the Mesrel say, come on the grounds to say you are coming to work on yourself to become a better version of yourself. I said, no. So what you said your doctors as a danger Roehampton and Natina Ewo. And as I read Worcester, Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watson, and I will always say, continue to rise in power. It's and say, oh, Papa Yenti Udin Pamanum Danananketia. No obeisance to catch here. Out of work, when you work in your tea, let us a Papa Smiley one more time, Midina acquaint you for the name of them. I can see a dear mundo, the more pipa at the mount. Some na another is so yet to acquaint you in this way. The journey of becoming better versions of ourselves. That journey never ends. That journey never ends. Because there will always be a time the wave will have to learn something about the ocean. And the more the wave learns about the ocean and aligns itself with the ocean, it tends to become one with the ocean and express what the ocean expresses. That is this life. There's always room for learning. And he said, call a form. Said the bear, with my manager. Ghana, there is always something to do to make Ghana a better place. That is why we are here. And he, now and the 13th of February 2024, just before we will get on with our conversation, Cultural Games Association UK. As we speak now, said Cultural Games UK, UK here, United Kingdom, right? They seem to be looking at bringing some beautiful games of not just Ghana. It should be Africa. They want to bring it back into the forefront. The 17th of February, 17th of February. Na person many home komo kakra. Enti yene omanamu sifo ebetwetwe komo kitiwa bi yenche. Edrobajiwa eno ani atrema. Na sana yebekwa ahoma no so neama odupon. That is how I call him. In fact, that is his name. Yes, Odupon Akwaba no. Yenti omo jingle no na yeba ya na mema Odupon Akwaba.
Jima the second, honorary national president of the Cultural Games Association of Ghana. Oh la la! Cultural Games ne do UK. E do UK oh, Obedru UK. Nana Eye Chief Ernest Boatin Jima II. Only National President of the Cultural Games Association of Ghana. Eventbrite for any Cultural Games Association UK. Organizers, sponsors, any media partners are coming in our say. Omu Bie Cultural Games Association ano kesiye pa ewo UK ha. Yeye no Frederick Bremer School, Main Assembly Hall, any Sports Hall, Sidley Road, off Folborn Road, off Forest Road, Walthamstow, London, E17 4EY. Time near 3 p.m. prompt, 9 p.m. near Pong. Ghana High Commissioner UK, any Penifua Kesiye Bebre, baby. MC, Dr. Eric Morton, Ehobeye De Rough, DJ Mafia, DJ Lady AY, drummers, refreshment is free. Upese baby and now can games see one. Odie Bra, Nkola is free. Now you penny will be £10 pay. Odie free. +44 77 12 89 45 18. Anna +44 78 46 78 1508. Anna code www.culturalgames.co.uk and www.eventbrite.co.uk. Email and culturalgamesuk@gmail.com. Na Facebook and see Cultural Games Association UK. 17 February no ehobeye butu Cultural Games. Pride do bomwa embu.
You Cultural Games for enkaibo ana oti ye no yenkwa ahoma so na yema Odupon akwaba Odupon se otimi nka fa unsa bo o microphone no so na afei unso kasa betimi ate ewo kasafidie no so no obi anso ate unka kama why beautiful
yo atiefo
Odupon yemu akwaba ate yemu akwaba
yes Papa the smiley yes
Odupon na impom to say
meje was so away
good one there
na obade ada Roma inti impomu ye fine
good
minim say Tanya metesa was refano na onso ompomu ye
bibia da ne kwamu kama right
ene abusu afo awo muti ye nyina
yes ye nyina ya hoye ye nyina ya hoye pa you enede minim say you are coming under the umbrella of Cultural Games Association UK. Yes sir,
that's correct.
Excellent.
Yes.
Enti let's just say you know bon koma a Cultural Games Association UK home komonko na wasiebo.
That's correct.
Thank you very much.
Can I say something before we start?
Yes. Stay.
Okay. I think you can see the name Vincent John.
Yes, I
also
can see.
Listening.
Yes. I have opened him now, so I know he's part of you.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Yes.
Now, just before we carry on, do you want us to do it in English or in Twi?
I think because of Vincent, we will do it in English.
In English, right? Okay, all right then. Let me go to my English vault then, right? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you wanted to say something else before we get cracking, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right then.
I was going to say that I know that A24 Radio happens to be one of my favorite stations, even though I have been a silent listener for a long time. But today, because of Cultural Games, I have to come into the front and speak for people to hear my voice. So I am here, and I'm here with my chairman, Vincent John, of the Cultural Games Association. So I'll leave it to you, and we'll introduce ourselves in the
all right
time.
Yes. While you are at it, right? I know you've just given us a clue that Vincent is the chairman, right? But just introduce yourself as your role in the organization as well, and then we go on to Vincent. Well, I think Odupon is getting a call through, so.
No, I'm all okay.
Okay, now, yeah. Okay, all right. So, as I said, while you are at it, we would want you to introduce yourself as your role in the organization, and then we get on to Vincent, and we can kickstart the conversation.
Right. Okay. Yes. My role in the organization is the vice chair and the project director.
Okay. Vice chair and project director, right? Why do you take two roles at a go? You don't want other people to get some job to do?
Well, other people are not forthcoming. Maybe from today, people will be interested and they'll come and share what is there. There's plenty. You were talking about the waves and the ocean, isn't it?
That's right.
There's a lot of fishes in the sea, isn't it?
Of course.
Indeed. So it is when people have availed themselves, then they can...
They can also take up some other positions, right?
Exactly.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much, Odupon. Well, is that okay to still call you Odupon and Cultural Games UK, or they know you by another name?
Well, most people know me as Daniel Opon or Kwesi Oyeredu Opon, which is yes. So whichever name you call me, I still say I am here.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mr. Daniel Opon. Thank you so much. I'll come back to you, and let's get on to Mr. Vincent John. Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, and good afternoon to your listeners, and thank you very much indeed for allowing us to speak about the forthcoming launch and demonstrations of the Cultural Games.
Beautiful.
I will say, though, I've listened to your discussions earlier and was very impressed about your concept of a world citizen. And really, I see sport as being one of the vehicles to achieve that sort of world citizenship in terms of sharing our culture and getting everyone to participate in the culture. And that really is one of the goals of the Cultural Games Association UK in conjunction with the similar organization in Ghana. So I'm very, very, very much in favor of what you've said. And hopefully the listeners will think about this idea of us being one people. And I'm from the Caribbean, the island of Dominica, but my forefathers were actually from areas such as Ghana. So I am a cosmopolitan man with an interest in sports and coordination and cooperation and partnership. So that's my little introduction. I do chair several organizations, but I was approached by Daniel some months last year actually to set up this organization. And I got interested because I'm generally very interested in sports. But I also think that not only sports in itself, but cultural games or the traditional games that we've played as children, whether in Africa or the Caribbean, have such significance because they are and represent our identities. And being a footballer, you play for the money and for the enjoyment, yes. But what is lacking, I think, in modern sport today is a reference to our cultural heritage. And there, I think the Cultural Games Association, Ghana and UK, can differentiate themselves from general sports and games.
Thank you very much, Vincent. Is that okay to call you Vincent or John?
Very much so, Vincent.
Vincent, yeah. Okay, all right. And that's the first name, right?
That is, yes.
Thank you very much, and letting us know a little bit about you. So, as I heard you say, Cultural Games UK is more or less you are the founding father, right?
Yes, we are. Daniel is the lead, the project person, and I think he brought me on board because of my experience in terms of organizations. I have I chair about 8 organizations currently. I'm really trying to transmit and transfer to those organizations my professional expertise in whether it's operations management, whether it's law, whether it's governance, and making sure that we start off on the right footing and continue to do good things involving cultural games and sports.
Is it a registered charity here in the UK or something?
It is a not-for-profit organization, and the company limited by guarantee with no share capital, which means that all members are owners of the organization, and that's a very good way to start off because no one has any power or control over the organization. We're all in it together, and that's the sort of spirit of coordination and cooperation that we'd like to pursue.
Thank you very much for that. I know you said one of the things as you are seeking to achieve with the organization in your introduction, I would want you to just recap on that once again. What are the things that you have set out to achieve as an organization?
Okay. Well, first of all, the launch. I mean, it takes a lot of hard work to actually launch an organization. Registering is very easy, but then you have to think about what exactly are you there for? And the organization has been set up, to identify cultural, traditional games and sports across the world, but primarily Africa and the Caribbean. Then the intention was to launch the organization and have some actual participants or practitioners of those cultural games here in the UK. And we're pleased and I must give a good thank you and appreciation to the National Sports Authority of Ghana for actually arranging for the teams to travel from Ghana to the UK to actually demonstrate on the 17th of February. Now, being there, the benefits of the demonstrators being there, basically to share knowledge and to really explain to people what the sports are about, what the games are about, actually seeing them in practice, in reality, will help to actually conjure up some very good images about what can happen. And the intention is once these are demonstrated and we introduce it to a wider spectrum of people as possible, then we can actually hopefully work with local groups in the UK, then have sort of exchange visits with countries like Ghana and other parts of Africa and the Caribbean, and really establish this sort of family of cultural games across the world to ensure that we can become this sort of citizen of the world in terms of sports, and making sure that our young people in particular are diverted from crime and antisocial behavior into this very important identity issue and appreciation of the culture and the heritage. Because as I said from the outset, although I'm from Dominica, but my forefathers are African, and I will always be African. And I need to know more about Africa. Some of the games are mentioned I know nothing about. So as soon as they were mentioned, I did some research. The intention is to generate awareness, then interest, a desire to actually get involved and participate and action in terms of long-term participation. And ultimately, hopefully, at one stage, we will get some of those games being played at Olympic level. That's a long-term game.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love the projection. So you said some of the games you did not know, right? But when you heard of it, you went to do some research. What are some of the games that we should be looking forward to this coming Saturday? Sorry.
Well, this coming Saturday, yes. We're having some Ampe. We were hoping to have Anand Ball and Kelly, but they're actually more field sports. So we try to focus on the indoor sports, particularly in the terrible weather we're having in the UK. So there'll be a sports hall where they can actually do things like the push boxing, the catapult, etc. And those are the games which, apart from catapult, I knew nothing about before. And I still don't know much about them. So I need to see them in practice and see how they're performed by people who are experts at it. And then try to generate the interest, because there's nothing more important than actually taking part in something, and sometimes if you know nothing about it, just observing those who actually do it,
Okay.
and then hopefully we can spread that information. We intend to videotape everything and then share that widely across the UK.
Beautiful, beautiful. So, everybody coming there can participate in the game, or we are coming to watch.
Well, the intention is first of all to listen to some of the or speakers about it, and then to actually watch. And I think there can be some participation, of, hopefully if people wear the right footwear, not stiletto heels, especially by the men. So if they come dressed in sportswear, I'm sure the participants or the actual demonstrators from Ghana will allow them to take part as well. And we're trying to get all members of all families to attend, all age groups. And that's why we've decided to make it free for youths under the age of 25 and adults or seniors over the age of 65. So the small contribution can be made by those between the age of 25 and 65.
Thank you very much. That is very thoughtful of you. You said AMPE. Can you describe how they do the AMPE for us?
I think I'll leave it to Daniel to do that, because my description of it might not be as accurate. I think I like to be I like to read about something, but then I think it's the practice. I've never actually seen it done. I'd probably comment after I've seen it, because I don't think it's fair that I should present a theoretical approach to what is a physical exercise or sport or game. So probably Daniel can give a bit more information on that.
Yes. Thank you very much, Vincent.
Okay.
I for one, I appreciate sports so much, and many a time when we talk of sports, we are so much focused on just one area, but it has diverse angles with which we can look at it from. AMPE, for instance, it helps with the memory, it helps with your physical strength. Then again, it brings unity among the very ones who are playing. It does so much for the individuals playing and the society. As a matter of fact, for me, I would say I love to see the women playing the AMPE when they are jumping. Oh, I love to watch when they are jumping here and there. I love to watch it. So I'll be looking forward to our women jumping around in AMPE. Thank you very much once again, Vincent, for coming. Well, let's talk briefly with Odupon, and then we can let you go. Odupon.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Now we know what we are expecting come Saturday.
That's right.
Would you please be kind enough to let us know where it is happening, how we can get there? I know Vincent spoke of the fee, the entry fee. You touch a little bit on that, and if we may also need to contact anyone when we are lost along the way, the numbers to also call.
Yes. As you said, AMPE is a very loving game. When you see the women or the girls jumping up and down and clapping their hands and touching their one another with their feet, is interesting, and it helps them also in their physical and mental state of mind, as you said. It's a very lovely sport. I mean, when we were growing up, even before I was born, not you, Papa.
I know.
Yes. So it's been there for, all this time, all these years. But no, we've been ignoring it, taking it as a joke or some kind of a game. But we realize that it is dying off, because the children today, our youngsters today, are only interested in their mobile phones and football and table tennis or other sports, other imported sports into Africa. So I'm not going to bore you much about those because I think my chair, Vincent, has explained it very well. And yes, so the event itself is taking.
1 second, Paul. You've touched on certain things, and sometimes I can't let you go away when you touch on such important things. You see, you seem to be well vexed in knowledge of these games, right? Even how you described the ampe, I forgot that when they are jumping here and there, they were touching their legs with one another, right? I forgot that part. You see, it helps them to exercise their hips.
Indeed.
Oh yes, that's why I love to watch them jumping around. So you will see me a lot this coming Saturday, around where they're doing the ampe, among other things. That is where you will find me so much. So when you are looking for me, come there, and then, and then you will certainly find me there. All right, Dupont, the location and everything about the event, and then we can round up.
Yes, it's happening in Walthamstow, that's East London. Wherever you're coming from, you take the tube to Walthamstow, or you take the I think the train from Liverpool Street to is it Wood Street to Wood Street, yeah. So from Wood Street, you can even walk down to Fulbourn Road, where the Freddie Bremer School is. From, as I said, you come to Walthamstow and you get the bus 212 going to Chenford. And it's about the 6th stop from the station on your right. So you can't miss it. If you are driving, you come on the A406, sorry, or from Tottenham down to Fulbourn Road. The time is from 3 o'clock to 9 p.m. And there will be presentations. We've invited dignitaries, the High Commissioner or his deputy is going to be there, plus other few dignitaries, and also people from Ghana come and demonstrate. So it's going to be a very interesting, fun-filled afternoon. And into the evening, DJ Mafia is going to be there. I think most Ghanaians and other Africans are aware of DJ Mafia. And lovely Amma and also MC Dr. Morton. They are all going to be there to support, to make the occasion enjoyable.
Thank you very much, Odupon. 1 second, Bombardier. Let me ask Vincent one question that has come through, and then perhaps you will be able to help us. Vincent. Hello, Vincent.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Well,
yes,
a question just came through. It says, is there a game that can help the pot belly with men?
I think Ampe will help pot belly men and women. I suppose push boxing could also help the men. Any of the games, I mean, it's not only a case of physical exercise, it's also to do with coordination, concentration, dexterity, and of course enjoyment. So no matter what your size, your height, your stature, you can actually take part. And the intention is that once you've seen the demonstrators, I'm sure it will encourage you to actually inquire further and
Mm-hmm.
hopefully participate. Yes.
Beautiful,
Just
beautiful.
to say that just to repeat that the event is being held at the Frederick Bember School of on Sidley Road off Fulburn Road, which is near Forest Road.
Okay.
And Daniel has given all the instructions how to get
Instruction.
there.
Okay.
It's very easy to get there and open from 3 p.m. On Saturday the 17th.
Okay. All right. Will there be
Okay.
free parking?
Yes, there's the parking both on site as well as on the streets because after 1 p.m. it's free parking.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I think my co-MC, I said co-MC, co-presenter would want to ask a question. I had wanted you to run away, so the people around here wouldn't bombard you with questions. But I can see some hands coming up. So let's allow Prince and then Abe to come in, and then we can see you off. Prince, let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Papa. Yeah, I want to say thanks to Odupon and our brother Vincent. Yeah, as they were saying, I think is I'm glad that they are talking about sports. Sports in the first place a unifier, and people have been doing this, even the ancient Greeks and the Romans. They were doing sports, and sports have been there since forever. And I'm glad that they are trying to, like I said, as a unifier, they are trying to bring the African American or the African British or Afro Caribbeans together to, as I said, as a unifier, it's going to help us know each other. So I think sometimes we neglect. That's why when we're in school, we say all work and no play. Make Jack's a dull boy. As we live in this modern time, we are not living like how when we were kids we used to go to the playground and play. Now we are living, our children are living sedentary life. So I'm glad that they are bringing sports so that it can bring families of Africans heritage together, and especially for the kids, because like I said, the kids are now sedentary. Generation, the Generation Z and Y, they are playing video games. They said so. It's leading to obesity, overweight, and all kinds of cardiovascular diseases. So I'm glad that they are bringing the sports, because sometimes even within the African community, there's tension. And I think that sports is one thing that brings us so that we know about those from the Caribbeans, the Africans, we know those from the Caribbeans, the British Africans, and even there are some people who are even from the Africans in Asia. They'll come and study. And I'm glad that they talk about AMPE. You see, AMPE is one thing that sometimes we forget. I think by now, you see, sometimes if we were really, really serious, AMPE should have been an Olympic Games by now. Because it's a game that has been in existence for thousands of years. It's a game of probability, as Odupon was explaining. If you read AMPE, it's about using your mind. That's the same way we studied in school, probability and statistics, because you have two people. It comes in different forms. Just as football, you can have 4 aside or 5 aside. You can have 11 aside, whatever permutation that you want, depending on the rules. So AMPE is like that. You can have one-on-one. And the rule is that the two of them should jump together. So it eliminates the sense of cheating as we have in our society. You don't want to cheat. So you jump at the same time. If one jumps after the other, you are disqualified. So we jump at the same time, we land at the same time. The moment you land, then you have to pick, even before one of the rules can be, I want to go straight, which means that our legs or our feet should clash. The other will say, okay, if your feet will clash, mine will not clash. So as we jump, you are using your brain. See, you are using the gray matter part of the brain to think. Should I go? What direction of my feet or my foot is going? So if I'm the one who says that, okay, I want my feet to clash with your feet. If I pull forward my right leg, you have to pull out your left leg. If it clashes, that means I've won. When that happens, we call it Oshiwa. That's why we call Oshiwa in the Ghana. Oshiwa. So when the feet clash, is Oshiwa. When it doesn't clash, we call it Opare. Like Opare is like, it's like overtaking. The way a car overtakes the other, they don't clash, they overtake. You see, so there are rules in it. So if one jumps before the other, you are disqualified. And it has, AMPE has what we call anthropometric and physiological effects on the players. It affects your heart. it helps your heart because while jumping, your heart is working. So you hardly get the cardiovascular diseases, and it also has an effect on your body weight. If you want to reduce your weight, your body mass index, pumping is one of the things. So even though predominantly is being done by women, men can also do it because it's an exercise. Even though women are the ones who were doing it, but men can also do it. It has got nothing to do with gender or any role, even though women are doing it. So I'm glad that they are bringing the amping. So Papa Smiley, if you want to do it, you have to do it. And I hope they bring the dame and the ludo and the snakes and ladders and all kinds of the things that we do. Even if they can even do pilolo, I think it will help the case. I know Odupom might know about pilolo. Maybe I don't know about Vincent, because most of the games that some of the names, they have different names in the Caribbean, but it's the same ancestry, the same Africans who were enslaved and brought to, Antigua and Barbuda, Trinidad and Tobago, Dominica, and all these islands that is over there. So I'm glad that
They're
because
bringing all those
the
things
life
down.
that we're living, our life is reducing. Our life expenses because we are not sporting enough. We are just working, come home, working. The body needs to be exercised. The muscle has to be exercised, otherwise, so that it won't suffer what we call atrophy, dead tissue. And
Okay.
that's why it's going. So I'm glad that brothers are bringing up the game, and I believe that it should continue to bring the love and the unity and coordination, and let us all the African people know that we are one, and we can all do that through sports as the main unifier. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Prince of Bombardie. I think Vincent, you need to employ Prince as your PRO, isn't it? I think you
Well,
should.
I was about to ask you to make sure you give me his details. He'll be one of our consultants. Yes, very much so, and I totally agree with what he said, because it's really the physiological improvements that you get from those games. Because I remember as a child being brought up in Dominica and Guadeloupe, and playing games. Going into the yard and playing with your neighbors. Now, most parents are afraid about their children or grandchildren going out, because rather than playing games, they'll probably be encountered with someone with a weapon or something. And we need to make the change. We shouldn't just leave it to governments and institutions to do it. We've got to start from the grassroots, with organizations like the Cultural Games Association UK, where we can actually talk to people on the ground and encourage them to take part in different sports and different games, and then we can start making it a national thing, and then international, and hopefully global.
Thank you very much. I'll let Abe come in briefly, and then we can round up. Abe.
Papa Smiley, how are you?
I'm very well. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Excellent.
And
Let's go.
Vincent and Odupon. I've got a few questions, but I'll see if I can restrict it to maybe 2 or 3.
Only one, my brother. Only one, please.
Yeah, is this going to be a one-off event, or it's going to be ongoing? And my second question is, what is the end goal of the organization?
Okay.
Bombardie has given us some of the benefits and so on. But what overall do you want to achieve with this?
Okay.
And who is going to be the target group? Is it only Africans in the diaspora or Africans on the ground?
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. You did very well in asking all your 3 questions. Who wants to take it, Vincent or Dupont?
Okay, I'll let
Go on, Daniel.
I'll let Vincent go first.
Okay. All right.
Okay. As we've alluded to, the intention, the long-term goal, is to ensure that we bring traditional cultural games and sports, not only on local, national, but also on a global level. That's one. But linked to that is something you mentioned earlier. Some of these sports and games should be part of the Olympic portfolio. So we're hoping that with the collaboration of those in the UK, we're talking about, we've invited, for instance, the Ghana Union colleagues, whether they're based in the Midlands or Greater Manchester, Harlow, etc., to actually be part of that partnership. And then the strong partnership we've already established with the Ghana Sports Authority and Nana Boteng, the first, to ensure, as president, to ensure that we make this thing, something real. And by making it real means not just having the launch on the 17th of February, but actually using that as a base to plan activities for the future. And that will require us linking up with existing sports clubs and youth clubs and organizations across both initially Waltham Forest, Newham, and adjoining boroughs, London and outer London, and hopefully over the UK as well. Okay, so I hope that answers your question, and probably Brother Daniel would like to say a few words about that as well.
Okay.
Yes. Good question, but Abe, I've been listening to you most of the time, and your questions is always very long. But today, you've sum it very carefully. Yes, that's my good friend Abe in the silence. Yes, probably. If chance comes, we may meet ITV on Saturday because we want to make this a global games, not just a Walthamstow thing or Ghana thing. It's global. So, Abby, your question is not just this one-off. And it's got an end goal. And the end goal is to make it big. The vision is to capture the whole world. And the target group, I mean, black, I would say black people are, or are now leading it. But that is because it's our heritage. Is that okay?
Thank you very much. I think you've answered all his questions. Right. Yes. Someone is asking if Abe is coming over because he knows Abe has got a little bit pot belly so that he can do some ampe. Abe.
Well, Papa Smiley, today is Tuesday. I have to see. Yeah, Saturday is a busy day for me.
Okay, all right.
What is the time from when to when?
3 p.m. till 9 p.m.
Yes.
3 till now. Okay. I'll see Papa Smile. I'm sure you put the address.
Yes. I'll put it on our platform so that everyone will know. Right? Everyone will know.
Yeah.
All right then.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Abe. And I would want to thank Vincent, the chairman of Cultural Games Association UK, and Mr. Daniel Opong, also the vice and project director of Cultural Games Association UK. As it's been said, this is the official launch of the association and demonstration of traditional cultural games and sports. It is happening on the 17th of February 2024 at Frederick Bremer School in Walthamstow. The time is 3 p.m. till 9 p.m. It is happening at Frederick Bremer School Main Assembly Hall and Sports Hall, Sidley Road. It's off Fulbourn Road, off Forest Road in Walthamstow. Odupon is giving us possible ways with which you'll be able to get to the place. You can get there with bus number 212, W16, W19, and 123. It's quite packed. I can imagine how the whole thing is going to be. Agonufo TV, we are looking to go there and give you a coverage on our channels. So if all other things being equal, we will also be there to give you a coverage of all that will be happening over there. Thank you once again, Vincent, and thank you, Odupon, for also coming around. I hope I'll be able to see you guys on Saturday. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. Looking forward to seeing you. And very good show, and hope your listeners will enjoy what we've said and take part in our future activities. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, Odupon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, everybody. The postcode is E1742Y. E1742Y is the postcode. Papa Smiley, thank you very much for inviting us this afternoon. And thank you, all listeners. We hope to see all of you there to enjoy. It is the Valentine weekend, so at least come and do some dancing as well.
And tell them to come with their loved ones, okay? Tell them to come with their loved ones.
Exactly.
All right, then. Thank you very much, you two. And then we see ourselves on Saturday.
Oh la la! Culture games ne do UK. Edu UK oh, edu UK. Nana Eye Chief Ernest Boateng Jima II. Only National President of the Cultural Games Association of Ghana. Eventbrite for any Cultural Games Association UK. Organizers, sponsors, any media partners are coming nyina say. Omu bie Cultural Games Association ano kese pa ewo UK ha. Yeye no Frederick Bremer School, Main Assembly Hall, any Sports Hall, Sidley Road, off Fulbourn Road, off Forest Road, Walthamstow, London, E17 4EY. Time near 3 p.m. prompt, 9 p.m. near Pong. Ghana High Commissioner UK, any Mpenifu Akesi Bebre, baby. MC, Dr. Eric Morton, Ehobeye The Rough, DJ Mafia, DJ Lady AY, drummers. Refreshment is free. Opese baby and Nauka games yi ho a. Odie bra nkola free. Na we penny obeche £10 pay. Odie free. +44 77 12 89 45 18. Ana +44 78 46 78 1508. Ana ko www.culturalgames.co.uk and www.eventbrite.co.uk. Email culturalgamesuk@gmail.com. Na Facebook nso ye Cultural Games Association UK. 17 February no ehobe ye butu. Cultural Games pride do bomu a embu.
Yo, Samria, Vincent Ekoi, na Odupon so ayedin ewo hoi na chese hey me free English vault no na ma battery de no mu kakra na ya toa ye dwumadi no so fe sam pempeswe na ye free flow Tuesday enti ma bombard akwaba na de aka bia I'm just living it. Yes, I think today having a beautiful word with Cultural Games Association UK is more than enough for today. Enti I'm bombard akwaba officially na fe minyai free flow Tuesday dwumadi emma no share enuanom a ewo so nyina fefefe. I know say he will certainly have something up his sleeve and then we can carry on from there. Bombardie otimenka omute hu yanko Bombardie timenka well, okay, so Bombardie on timenka I think I'll ride on a little bit and then I'll ride on a little bit until he comes in. Yo, Mama She, Ofabwedi, yes. Ofabwedi, Otimenka, Bamaso. Ofabwedi, oh, sorry.
Otimenka.
I'm a tonka. Let me be sure. Somebody one kasame boy. Okay. All right then, that's fine. Because I think the channel was down. That's fine. Now, important to say.
Oh, Namiadom Boko.
Good one there. Good one. And then blanda, right? You see, I bought African Cup na so. In fact, it was a very interesting final, very interesting final. And
Sir.
said the mechano. Everyone should remain open-minded in the open university of life, where learning and teaching happens in infinite forms. And in the field of football, and I say in the field of sports, it's another huge place where we can learn a lot. So we game now. Let's say my commentary pa ewo ho a enema we bit me sua wom for ourselves as a group. Edoso pa edoso. Eti meja ama na kakra obeka ewo ho no. I know you are a sports enthusiast. Eti the kakra obeka ewo ho no. Let's go. Why?
Yo papa me da say. Football there, senior sports and home can hone in am say football no omo nana ankasa opie mu. Eti no football there ya dia ema nipa ni je. Na ofa senior ye football na tie na o de tutu ya manyo semne ye nipa ankasa ya bra bo ho a African Cup we yesua no ma bebre. No ma misua ne say ba ebi ye say wan kasa wo shebre ekura onsem wo destiny ekura iti say okon na oje eno no me fa no South Africa team ne ho omo ba don ho payfo ne say monko price money na da so no monko mo bo a Scabi on Benya Biano, Moja, Mon Chamfa. Because he has sponsored more the Moka, Monja Mohonti, where the Scadaso. One more person Mokoba, Monkobona Monfa. It's ultimate South Africa team before tournament and then enter Monkrano. Or mobile and sending no money see a break. Because on Mupi, I have to say, South Africa team, the same of fan, almost found to say. Ghana ni atoto desert musa na obepie Libya akonti onu obepie ho a ukona mota waye esi nanimu a ye de nipa be 10 kura o Ghana say Messi fo onye sa mota na nipa ba ko no na mota na dos no baboni nyina na so nyumro obetini nyina ma na master san ye e che say BBC na ni so ono ababia ofa desert so kosi no oba na chi a enye ise okona nimu enye ise nti no ofa no anyede so na what the vim aije send e be your best survival e bi so a me hu ya so ye e say dada ba for e bi mu ho mo de ne de dada ba even though o yiro wa ni ro sika ne tafie e si bibi wo fie so enka say ko abofra e sori e wonso anofa na so wonso ayi eti o de no compare but say young Ghana for ye group na ekoye no sika no eta ho bedi enye aware a ye bobo sia eko aware ne ta ho bedi eti ye sika no dada ba for ye sika no ho eti se o hwe dada ba for performance no so a uhui ono olusuo ni bibi na boni eti o hwe awokeka yankofo no that about on the boy, and then Crawford and make us so destiny or Muslim no at the boy. At the end of the day, Omo boy a crana or man when a match no when you sika at the back. And that too, Obisua Sandy Panaman can say me the Cote d'Ivoire so na Madrid. Cote d'Ivoire team no quiet to say Omo Pebibi. But a do baby no na say preparation and I say at the end of Mokwa no omo di anim di odi omo anim na o kochi omo do omo akoyi no anka oya di omo hwamo and odi omo hwamo enti no edu ba bi no omo yo ma say no say at the end of koyi dia ene lipa na odi anim no say o de bag Ghana politics ma driver na odi anim no on kaka ni ye eti se on ka ni ye na se o na no so de ma no kata o driver no me dey car no man no manaka car no me ti ni didie but instead of say me for mate ya onim driving no me fa mate on so spare driver na of course spare driver na touch ayidie no your friends or the touch Ghana Cote d'Ivoire for nti omuturu ba bi no mo yese no driver na nkasa na em say woche kakra kan so onom nsa ontimi nkanchi yenye ne mfama mate no mate na an kase ontimi nti e ho na no je tata no mo kwan no mo omoko omo na mkwan mo akwa akra e bi omo du nkoko omo ntimi nkonko fa driver for nti omo de ma mate ni no ana se mate ni bo amane na de ma no na mate ni yire ne ho say me yire me honam de akọ na me koduru a matumi yatumi kura de ka na mampeko enwu nya so mekọ akọta ka ni na ono so edi sa adwuma no pepepe eti no koduru afọ de no pon se enkrofo no starte bad no na coach ni o ma no nkoso na yesisa ano de ya oda wa no spare coach na spare driver ne ba no spare driver no born humor because no nim ade e won anim say mitumi yire me ho ya that sign ade na ya de ba mami you hwe most clubs na omo world na o the football ya clubs bia club bia mo ball a udu ba bi na enye yes with this season na no ye stand here de ma assistant coach na we to perform but unim de o say assistant coach no eka head coach no na omo di team na ko relegation na say performance ni ye abesma ma season end ya yes sawa ye mfa ma coach no ye mfa ma assistant coach no because mu nyina na mako hwie o nyina de nipa na gu gatam na ya ti tumi na firi mu nsɛm na afei ya pɛ new coach e de asɛ ne sɛ ne na ano na me kyerɛkyerɛ mu no ɛna Nigeria nso deɛ no ɔmo yɛ Nigeria deɛ nso de pa ya ma yɛ sɛ mu a ɔmo no hu sɛ tata mi yɛ ɔmo mmerɛ over confidence a ɛno so ekum nipa over confidence adeɛ bebree over confidence sɛ no ɔmo hu sɛ no that team yɛ yɛ koya yɛhwɛ yɛwɔ Osimhen yɛwɔ wei yɛwɔ Lukman yɛwɔ Onyekechi yɛwɔ wei even Musa ankasa kora te bench Musa te bench but adeɛ baako so Nigeria fo no yɛ ma ne tie ho no sɛ Musa no yɛ captain but ɔpɔ captain ni nyinaa no ɔmo yɛ sɛ no captain no wɔ hɔ deɛ edi general captain yɛ deɛ ma but o performance a wɔ mu saa tɛ ɛyɛ boys no mo wɔ nim na dɛm wɔtena bench wɔte bench saa ɛmi yɛ bɔ tournament no ewie baasa na emi di kankan mi mpɛsɛ mɛsɛ mɛkyi akɔ Ghana foɔ deɛ no so Ghana deɛ ne deɛ yɛde kɔɛ no because ɛsɛ ɔyɛ captain ti ɛyɛ deɛ yɛ sɛ ɔbɔ bi even though mi ne the day you need problem na bɔɔl na ɔbɔ yɛ ma ho mistakes bebree wɔ ho amanfoɔ wɔ ɔmo ɛsi ntɔ deɛ but sɛnea na mi hu ne sɛ tournament ne teɛ no sɛ odi even though the captain kɔ na sɛ wɔn sɛ captain ne performance wɔ fam a obetumi de n'atra nkyɛn na achieve a ɔka ho bi ɛna ɔmo de ba eti papa bɔɔl na yɛkɔɔ yɛ no mi hu ne sɛ sɛnea ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu no ebi yɛ dadaba ebi yɛ ɔno ankasa no ne destiny hyɛ ne nsam eti ɔde fight ama eti saa nkurɔfoɔ no a yɛde ɔmo nyinaa totototo ho no yɛhu baabi a obiara performance ɛde kɔɛ.
Thank you.
Football no yɛhu baabi obiara performance ɛde ne kɔɛ. Papa.
I see. Manager said you will see a analysis no managing hope something should be at stake, right? For it to move you into greater heights. I love that. I mean, it's a Bombardier. Abba Bombardier.
Yeah, Mama.
You anyway. Free Flow Tuesday of our body the Ashas here, talking about some of the learning, any revelations of African Cup of Nations, especially the final game between Nigeria and Ivory Coast. In fact, I for one, I enjoyed the game. You see, Emame Kai has a focus for Omo effing omo ka omo say never say die until the bones are rotten. Never give up until the final whistle is blown. The Ivory Coast, the Ivorians were just on it, on ending. And when they were even one goal down, you could still see, say, it was then that they picked up more, seeking to win the game. And it's something that we can all learn. In the very moment of we being so down with a challenge, and that's the time we need to strike big, big time, in order to get out of those challenges. Inti Bombardier, Major Amount, and then you handle Jumedino right from here. Perhaps I may step in along the way, but for now, dear, over to you.
That's it. Comedy. Yedi the football so we can Yankopo Adom sisi de ka no bibia so abekoyi ama dodo na ka say year tournament ye boy no one of the best yenya yetimi akoyi nimti Africans for ye mo omotimi organize a year program ama bibia so akoso initial no more technical hitches were take it, you know. Since you want to be electronic tea, we should not initially in the stadium no baby empty near that day because and go for no multi safe and any other currency assembly so we convention be so foreign say been so names you know especially anglophone and you know but nevertheless no adeba community on stadium no for the first time I was a stadium just a yet my creative place omutimi day omutimi a celebrity or crown at the cell you know plaza no esuye because no me opening ceremony in Kwana president in cars mono to say nipa edinachi ni cars no say a stadium pa na ye you know no say would say hono oma hono a track no say the old Accra Sports Stadium na your track and field that near to meka hono as say ye free hono say area no say omo ya ne say esu kama ama bibia ka kama it papa agrogo ye no ye nhwe se de esiko ye awards no best goalkeeper no and the ye our new Robert Mensah of South Africa Rowan Williams Sap goalkeeper ye South Africa ne Cape Verde no 4 penalties na say we live the days of Robert Mensah and Thomas Nkono and the great Antoine Bell no say yes goalkeeper we what say okra ti ono na FIFA we dey no contest man best goalkeeper South Africa for sunya fair play team just say owo red cards and yellow cards na to the best minimum o man shall then to be no manya yi and now the new Wilberforce inform striker Emilio Nsua or Equatorial Guinea or 5 goals to no nya golden boot you know the Odinachi every Angola Gelson Dala and nya silver you know or jene ne trophy kama silver bronze sun koma Mustafa Mohamed Egypt for sa player no masa or ye very very tenacious striker papa cause social Egypt akweno say he's everywhere no kami the great Filippo Inzaghi no titete in Kurano and the always say the offside means one way or no offside specialist or be two offside by 1 millimeter sa akwano Mustafa Mohamed no or boa Egypt for papa and go be or share and said the same thing na Ivorian winner no go no share within the 9 or she go be or the keeper no so it was a height and keeper the crown utwin mu kra po kra untiminje man of the competition no and the best player of the competition no ye the the Nigerian player William Trust Akon who say ne papa Dutch ni and mami Nigerian ti okaboma ha na say now or qualified to play for the Netherlands national team na ko only the likes of Frank Rijkaard mono no akaka omo but ochusu ne motherland Nigeria or by so no nenimengwase wabenya man of the match and man of the competition best young player award no Simon Edingra out of Ivory Coast Papa sa brantie na sisi buy na nkofo kase utumi se ni din full name crowd say as Ghana din as you one of the borders of Ivory Coast in Ghana they identify nkofo say we nya na cause ka GFA na yi papa dem who say yakofa foreign Ghana for am qualify for other teams ni nyina aba ezusila no mo ban so a the way you treat wo ebi succeed ebi so succeed Tony Bafo no qualify for Germany or boy 1992 this was be legend otu adomu nyina Germany so bobo abaye ebi so be boy a enso ankoyi nti obi a hwe no baby a abobi didi ko baby a na so badwe no nti o hwe this the tournament a yenya dual citizen and say players are qualify to play for Africa and to play for ebi omoye mulatto papa ye foreign and mami and which other way no this is the tournament since 1957 years and yenya more of such people because of more dual nationality qualified to play for na banon bebre especially Nigeria teams they bebre not musa and not the best coach no so no ye dem MSFI na papa we MSFI na of a body can say emra Ivory for coach no okoye no we na besi ani aye de mano now say me the idea me hu ni say there's so many permutations a bit mark for tournament way and the key factor now a woman here the host team papa since 1957 ya bobe 25-26 editions host teams a winning 10 Ivory Coast na the 10th country or host here we win Egypt quite hosted twice or na Ghana so hosted 1963 the first edition here Accra Sports Stadium Edwin Aqua I don't know a hero of the day so that's here enti enem dem say the key busa won say time Ivory Coast omo show first game Equatorial Guinea show omo be there ho no busa won say senka omo nye host team commit me qualify even though say you criteria no say bia we win 3 bia do you think say bia motivation be ho intimidate me say host team ne boy because papa because who share nipa wo mu am say sika ya say millions of everyone's omo be trace here doton wache sisi efrum a ne wache be bon stadiums kwan na be ye no etie motivate ye sisi coach ni ko yam ko fa omo akasa chrome ni be ye no we win I kai me emra mahama time amukọ IMF amukọ jiske nyina ye de nyina no reflect it time akufa Dubai reflect it you can go and look at the data mahama mu stick it to whatever they have to stick to no reflect it but once after the a drew from 2018 2019 kwa after the na or say aban no ankasa ye ono ankasa really after the IMF yi nyina no I just stay we almost na ye be do no say Ghana so yakwa IMF say about when to Mr. Kitu the IMF no IMF they deal with prudent because only say person was a baby baby so dem the den yakop ase send the say be we Jimmy and obefra akoko say lolu omo but they make sure say some of the things are won't mean roads by about omo hwe and it obe kaya ye muade no me bia na ye pese ye ban no IMF focus masa any contract no mutimi put ban on imports because baby is can free ban no America for farmers they also have to export their goods about na just kakra so on the about the office say and then more marking on the wall MSFI on the man on the be replace coach na okoye no say he's in his glory on na wetbenya after the with my metric from now on next Ivory Coast for performance is one of the team ni enhwe it is ultimately yesterday say ye na usampa enye say bi Okonfoboni ya watan yare for no okoye no na konfoba abeto no saa ndete obekai 1992 saa time no na I think say Fred Osam Dodu no na ye Ghana coach so one of the African Ghanaian coaches no and ye pam no na kofa the great Otofista Baye Otofista Baye no one dey call Senegal 92 no saa time na obiase ya ye dwuma nyina ewie players ne wo ho Emmanuel Senegal Emmanuel Ampia Akwesi Apia Abukari Damba Muni Chese Edward Ansa great players and yedum koye so that's here abedi play monitor ne bom nyina Kobi and ye kodi second Ivory Coast for Yakobo 11-10 no penalties no after that what was the performance of Otofista after the team na be there I'm not saying say he might not be a good coach but I want to say we can't discredit coach na no ho no so wasombi so anyo no do training wo ma bedu bebe so bi aha ene ga enye yi ebi kwa na MSC kwa na share kwa bi ekomko efie at least one win na coach before coach no win and at least eno timi secure almost wetima kobi nti don't let us discredit na yenhwe yenko enim nti papa na football no so de ewo ho no Ivory Coast Nigeria so no na fantastic finals bibia ekoso. I like the way say all the teams in your papa. Oh, you're great. I know you're great. Who said yeah? A year Osimhen. All the teams are Nigerian number no. That's I quite say Osimhen kwano or you can say or draw players bear 2-3 because who said the ball or ball Napoli no or height and so no. I'm a tabo video game. I'm tabo Pro Sports video games as the other version of FIFA video games. No. Obia is Osimhen. When you use Osimhen now you Haaland because more height in two corner na more 90% so me head yashim into ocean max na on the ball na no on hwe bibia aha it means no more draw players into na sa ekrona make no un say ka Osimhen do ko o she goals no but instead of draw players na ma defenders na any central midfielders na she goal no which was a good tactics at least Osimhen Chelsea ampa or a high caliber player na matches na emu ofe ekoba sa na me dem hu say Ivory Coast wo munya chance bebre say cash ne kra na wo say ko she more than the one goal now equalize on share because chance pa but let's give credit to the Nigerian goalkeeper no so yeah there because shots be and there corner enya grow once papa because host home your home Obeka 2000 you host the Africa Cup of the Nigerian home sa into who hosting us one could do medal there na wa next year yes about 2025 because 20 match tournament no so last year COVID-19 immediately from March ko qualifiers ye be ko Morocco ye free Morocco se BBNC 2 years time 2027 na afide ye benya dual hosting said ye nya Ghana ne Nigeria ne I think say Zambia ne Tanzania ne be host 2027 no nti it's good say BBS so across say four players in no they are going back to their various ball league no obeko say ye be share league na say one so ko foreign so beko ama Salah Mobako Liverpool the Aston Villa back bomb the kasa striker Jordan the last crowd ball Crystal Palace kama anti obia koje ni pay kama enti papa na the enti bit mystery no mepi tournament minimum obi say your destiny is in your hands obi say we here the help of others na wabeboa enti bibia so obi so anye mistake obi so enti enya ne glory said yeah or he saw the mistake or no and David came to the scene enti Avioria no be a coach no so no na o baby onim se secretary say on danju no say onu kra na benya sa glory no and na coach so odom coins won say onu an so na be at least obenya nto anya enti wi ase no bia ne de but bibi obi ye ni ye you feel kra na at least a bit my credit to say won so ka ho bi na ye ko ye nim papa sama mi ke say eye akwese Yesu the endra FA Cup Ghana there by Karela ni Kotoko na Wushe Sports Stadium ye bobo so the new Aliu Mahama Stadium papa any old Aluma the new Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium ye enanu ya ni yesi Saturday fene sakasaka park Kalanda Park ni ye ni kama papa oko share parks pa field no so boy ye boswa na ubisa say brown grass and na say Tom Brown issue guso papa unhu green ade e fin green se wo ye color blind kra unhu ade e fin green na wakwazum se red woni so ni nyina ye Tom Brown stadium end 2-3 years old grass ni nyina awe enti se National Sports Council Ghana Constitution say omo na nhwe all sports omo nye music omo nhwe music omo nhwe bayira adwo omo nhwe aduane omo nye caterer omo ye sports from football to wrestling to I can say I'm wrestling to taekwondo. Your sports stadium Kwame Nkrumah time you see almost there be ma football for ball so almost be ma Stone Boy no mo emfa entonyum no mo say no call public account committee papa nsa secretary say Stone Boy mo 70,000 meanwhile more than 7,000 which is perjury because we can't draw. We will see the case now come Godfrey Dame honored the Attorney General for the Republic of Ghana because Sadiani year more than 70 year or say to me who Why na GBA, why na GBA, why na this can be in the day. And so Carola so share Kotoko 2-0, Kotoko so free FA Cup no more. To Papa, this is what the entire Yami boy, I think say week more and next week more no. I could see as about beche mo ye be called demonstration kesi kama pa demonstration e kono your friend Save Ghana Football the maestro sports journalist Sadiq Adams your friend Sports Obama on the likes of Herbert Mensah omunyina no February 14th ochina ya ukwada ye be sports demonstration ni nyina no say ye be say enye say ko demonstration keke demonstration proposals na yen structure adwin the bia no Ghana ye say for the assembly and then once we criticize we don't show any recommendations or solutions where there's also there be Abranti Sadiq Obama no Sadiq Adams no or your professor in sports why yen proposal say enye ne no mo ye almost dey be omudi give for no can no omabo assembly gu. Sports journalist Sadiq Adams, one of the lead conveners of the upcoming Save Ghana Football demonstration, says they have outlined some proposals that seek new structural reforms in Ghana's football. The highly anticipated Save Ghana Football demonstration set for February 14, 2024, Ochina, is being staged by some sports journalists following the recent poor performances by various national teams at tournaments. Enye Blasters Square, all the national teams, the recent group stage exit by the Black Stars at the 2023 Africa Cup of Nations has culminated the frustrations of many Ghanaian football fans who vented their anger towards football stakeholders. Speaking in an interview with GNS Sports, Sadiq Obama said the demonstration had been necessitated by the decline of football over the years, with proposed solutions by stakeholders not yielding positive results. We have decided to call on people who have power, especially the government, to turn their attention to the declined nature of the passion of the nation. According to Sports Sadiq Adams, who is popularly known as Sports Obama, the decline of football cuts across various levels, including junior and senior national teams, local leagues, and women's football. And you know, nyamebo ochina, maybe on YouTube, Facebook, Ghana Fonia Bre, football there is the passion of the nation. To Omania Bre, more called GFA or the ending to reforms. Ewo GFE, Ewo National Sports Council, and the Minister of Sports, no. To omu don proposals, omu do omu ready proposals, no. Enye ne na omu di proposals, no. But we inti no omu di biya kahwa, omu sabe hande no. Naman of Ghana for who say enye se bi omu criticize destructively, but constructive criticism. Inti ahane amaneba midibesi. Ene reflective Tuesday, ene to na reflecting on wa. Yedin sensema esi Ghana ene membi enti uba with my sports ni ubi. The episode KBA your point Friday and a call recess. After Tuesday, ya be Juma. Ti Ghana MPs funds we Juma. A year last week in Suno, finally Ghana Parliament et me passe a year family value bill na enter for 2 days a anti-LGBT no and yet bill no any dinner no a family values bill. The proper way of doing a family. And na yako passe. And a third reading by one of the things 2 readings by and say since what will promote LGBT biano and 2 years and there no a year you will promote the signboard ukocho LG na and LG na and can na a friend or LG as a South Korea company as a I don't know that South Korea or Japan company no mirror former name no say they from LG life is good and yet it's LG been quite LGBT ABUBWXYZ queer anyway there when you design board nukusu and I say I support LGBT and I say okay and we promotion be no yen koyen said ye na no be say na who is behind the mark said you acquire na cheddar no yen koyi sadin bi would the signboard be akwesi when say 2 years straight name no if you are caught in the act there and the ono body camera be any what name say one kasa ko bi onpoma na say wo yama would be share Ghana for abufu dia na say akrobi kodeta wono hu dia let me empirical evidence in there and no there from 2 to 6 months depending on the inti na ehonzo so no nti ejabo jambo the likes of Sam George mo or more private bill or more parliament nyina so agya tuma say no maka you say sa LGBT no enka your freedom of ɛwɔ article 12 no ekosi 25 na enka ho and then say oh na say people have the freedom to know and now me catch you say freedom comes with your freedom can be curtailed depending on the national interest nation interest and na yedi adwuma it nyɛ sɛ bia wo freedom of intina wakopa ahama da bo bitum say hey and them freedom there be enti man say LGBT and can say freedom of expression act ne ho enti sɛ wo kan constitution the supreme law of the land ebia baby a okura wo no de omo ayomo de America federal no yajatum but state bia so etimi keteli sa LGBT no the federal in the supreme court da jama states no wan kwese koye wa de enti say federal building wo person worry de any de bibia untumi stop no more state building there say state name prince ade so a anya de or the state resources emema wo supreme court kwa won jintum or say state na anka say nya na de say the abortion why no aha enti obia ne de South Africa president will say this is my country and these are my laws na de wo no nti LGBT bema ne bema oba ne oba ene say we bisexual wow asa de wo yire nso wo sa wo bema wo yire nso sa wo boyfriend oba wo kuno so ye ni nyina no LGBT and jawo lesbianism jini jama gay and teen jama transgender any transsexual you transgender and transsexual ho transgender ni say bema wakosa no hormones no wakofa oba de ya won pania eye wafa estrogen ne progesterone enso on sisa ne bema no ono no ye friends or ye trans woman or ye bema wa be ye oba ena ye trans man nso ye oba wa be bema ono so no wafa mema de bia eye testosterone na ma se na bodu nyina efunwi na so se bi ne bema no oba na ase de on sisa no say basa na we transsexual and say if those who go through therapy no na emom no unsisa obema no enti yo sa transfer bebre ho a obehu so yo oba aha so na ne bema no ho obetimi afa oba anyem no sans na obehu oba why hu say sisi wo ye bema sisi why no say oba why say bema oba why say bema sisi a enso se bi na ayase ne wo ho nti ukofa na obenyem nti na obehu se bema pa wo aboji se pa na wanyem nti ensempi ne wo ho iti edie yesi ye mpesa ade no ba se wodun se supreme court rule say ye wo kwan say ye yesa obi di court obi di court say on tiase ye freedom of act ne yi no or the court supreme court Ghana na say supreme court say there be enkai ye article 12 no nti na eno no nti yen sha say me hu order of a yi no nti em say na medjuma dos nti say nti no misremo say mobile discretion na so unum say on din kan ba ya na wa ma me hu because me nya unfortunately me ancho list no the obaye no for the sake of a year fairness nti no I don't know me kasai nti no at least me use Isaac oba I
Mena me ba first.
why Isaac una oba first
Aye.
and one that was oba and one that do with yen church oba ya no yen church na yen sha
Oh, Debbie says yeah na be ba.
I mean say what they you know okay yen sha say mom discretion na me fa Albert in sha say me kwa me na makọ akwesi wo aha anti ma fa at least meeting nka Albert akwesi I think say Charles Ban Charles Ban Faraday na makọ Antiefia ho na maba Alex na Isaac I think say Alex dem hu say mu anti
Body I want to ask them winting the be fire more.
I need this no de oboti ase obi man so yara wo say ma ye bi before because emrofo no kra no me sorry e kra say we care about car na kra why am about hu say car na si wa na say dwa na si wo atobe say 3 foot nti but the good thing is the state is working or more clear meaning when as a which tax at least no tax try ya there so wotum say the tax ni adwuma want to say echebeka ho asem nti of body wo ho a to aso after officially no obehye wade ase na ye nhye adwuma de no se kama ti wo ho a kasa of body okay me say o kasa ba ko no okohwe nkra nti yenko akwesi bama so akwesi bama so okay me say ono so busy Charles Ban, I'm say first time I met who so Charles Ban wo ha obeso kasa
Yeah, well, good evening.
Good evening, Napome.
Nyame adumo na mo so
Boko. What say
yeah,
free?
because Africa Ghana.
Oh, sweet
Ghana.
Ghana. Say about
Yeah.
5:43 p.m. into Monsumu date and then
Yeah.
190. Then no person catch le.
Yeah, madam I say say many da kasai da body. Many kasai or no as or yeah politics going through NDC and I mean some politics going through NPP. And yeah, I mean any GH but or catch them say mo radio bi wo a saa no ma no asɛ mo discuss wo hoti ɛya or the live stream no be ma me na ma baso na me so ma kyerɛ ma dwe kakra na am sɛ wabobɔ no ma no bi so a wabobɔ so from LGBT ɔmo de hyɛ aseɛ wɔ sports ɛna ɔmo de wabɛbɔ LGBT kio wabɛbɔ so yeah well ɛyɛ kama am sɛ mmara na ɔmo ahyɛ no ɛyɛ mmara bi a
Okay, before because my ahano sebi radio state by crowbata be a confono ye wo MC say we so party obese but ahano ye enya about say bia NDC ne PP asem ha ba Ghana say yes Ghana first but say obi a ideology dey ha anti no ye ndi chinye wo ha obeka wasem enti enya obi yenka say we MPP nti no kwatete menka se wo MPP wunye MPP ni ka de wo mu na ye ko ha obi so ba o so be candidate but ye nye banta no ze wo kasa na obi so be Roma se David and ye prince wo ka de waka say wo mu enu mu woni de
okay wa dwe na ye nyina che
ya sa na mpesa mche
wo political party bi na say odi obi nya adwen a ni obeka no at least onso so one no beji e ho chia na say bibi say obi adadwo kire de obi ane na adwo kire say what say yeah ti mame ko LGBT no so na me fa me wi Dr. Bawumia ni vision no so say Sam George no e propose but na sane na ekono na ekodu ba bi no na ayese yese president emfa ne shashie na president person de ne sabe shashie simple say na wose omunye amendment ewu mu a na omoye a ebeboa ajebe o say enu ati omakọ pass be no ebeboa because of say Ghana no culture no yamamle ne yamaye no ene constitution no en support LGBTQ na ohwe se ne ebisi gentle ha wo man mu a na ama oman mu aye ade bi a in fact na kwakoye ade bi ho because of say yamamre no ene ye constitution no en support sa no maniti no ama asore kra ne sa no mani nyina no na akoye ade bi a in fact na e ha adwen ye pa enti se omatimi apase bill na yeda parliamentarians no ase se omo nyina de omo sa ahye ase le we koduru ba bi na ohwe MPP gulu so a me party for me wo mu bi na ebi ti se okay what am I fa din ntoto na omo support LGBTQ na in fact na ohwe na Ghana na ye ni future because say ye de enkototo abrofo na obia ne culture ana obia ne na mamre na ye de enkototo abrofo se abrofo ebema isika ene like sa no manu ntino na bibia ni a enya na ma be soa de abegu ye so Ghana ha na in fact na ya de bia na twaye nti eno no ye fa to na memra Nanado ene vice president omodwumadi no modini in fact ye first term no ye bodwuma ama second term no so ye guso aye bodwuma na covid ede ne ho bagimu ama nuoma nyina ye den eye basa by now no hwe inflation na akonya 23 point something ye guso aye bo adwuma no ye den ye de ba na obehwe a Nanado na kwakufu aro o ka se nipa wu a yentimi fa ne ma life but economy no eseye a ye betimi de economy na eden aba back na we so economy ko ya kodu inflation ko ya kodu 57% but ene o hwa inflation no abasa aba besi 23.27% or 50 something percent utimi hu se NPP eba economy na ye yade pa yenti se NDC for na amode ko wura adum so for good years ta ankrofo ma me ne omo papa nom ɛno mu business ekola se ya ebinom wuye no yɛn de no de eguso a yɛn manage enti Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so se ɔwɔ ne vision no ebi ne sɛ ne vision ɛna wabɛbobɔ so no in fact ohwɛ ne stance about levy na ɛbɛyɛ ntreha wɔ ɔman mu sɛ levy no ɛnyɛ in fact ɛtoɔ de yɛde kyekyere ɔman but wotua toɔ no na wohu sɛ ɛtoɔ na wotua no ɛmfa so a ɛyɛ den ɛba so ɛde yɛ den ɛde ama wo but before then no Dr. Bawumia ka sɛ ɔno de ɛyɛ ahia sɛ ɔbɛ tax ahiafoɔ de ɛno de ɛnyɛ nti ɔbɛ move economy no from taxation to the production nti wohwɛ ɔno vision na ɔde abɛto hɔ na otimo sɛ bibia deda na kwan mu a sɛ yɛ man mandate a obetimi aba abɛyɛ adwuma no because see ano de economy no move from saa yɛtete no to digital economy adentina mekanisa wohwɛ Ghana ha corruption no ɛdɔɔso dodo corruption no ɛdɔɔso for okɔhwɛ sports ɛno akyi ya ɔmokɔ yi ayɛ nuru babia na ɔhwɛ sika ɔmo se ɔmo spend no hɔ in fact edu babia na emu ɔyerem kakra enti sɛ yɛkɔ digitalization no through digitalization na sɛ yi take it okɔhwɛ bɔ na sɛ obibia online a begiri sɛ ɛno papa no ɔde yɛ free yɛ tete no ɛde akɔ yɛ nim ɛma bibia so ayɛ den ayɛ wohwɛ drones asisi a yɛte adabokurum ha yi free ha kora kɔ Accra bɛyɛ 12 hours the nearest a year ɛbɛn yɛ hospital ɛbɛn yɛ so ɛyɛ mefa ne sɛ Nkran Kwanta ɛno so woteki abɛyɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ ebi abɛyɛ 1 hour because of sɛ kwan yɛ nti sɛ obi yale kora no ohia mogya but sisi a no through Dr. Bawumia no drones a yɛde ba seconds na aba ɛde aduro na yɛdan aba ɛde mogya no aba nti wohwɛ papa na ni so ade hu na ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ papa wohwɛ mu a mo akwantuom yi na sɛ mo de no makora ɛba sisi a udu port a ɔmo dwiri container no ɔmo dwiri no manu gu hɔ na ɔmo ahyehyɛ obiara ne bo ba sisi ɔso betwa bibia flat ɛde ama mo ne bo no bibia yɛ flat nti sɛ container no odi container no bedu anya fe na yɛbɛdwiri no ma bia ɛde ɛde agu hɔ ama saa no ma no so yɛbɛyiyi no 1111 ansana yɛtwa aboa ɛde de but we de ebia odi container no bedu a ebia 20 cedi utua wade o online uje obi bia wia banka na waba na obefa wade ko ebema Ghana ye revenue na nkrofo edi nkrofo wia no ebema eno so ayeden aba fom esi ameno ka say ghost names through digitalization ghost names a ewo Ghana ye payroll so no as to speak omayi over 200,000 ghost names e dey free ye payroll so through digitalization ene Ghana card or the buy no enti amasisi a ye save about 2.something million Ghana cedis first no so naka sa sika ni na yetua edema enkrofon so yetua de mo so yehu enti megidi say Dr. Bawumia ni vision na wo de aba no eye ade bi a ebeboa oman no ebeboa Ghana na ma yeso ya de yakwanim na ebi no so ebisa question say owo system num ka amamuo no na omubu amamuo no meka se afa baabi no ewum afa baabi so enye den enim afa baabi de meka se enim ne se ewum se oye vice president a o ka se oye driver mate se me fa cho matema se oye driver mate to the extent say o chechire mu se eba baabi a omode man na eye digitalization na omode man no se on handle omode budget no nyina de koma kenofoliata finance minister no on handle na other economy we no so omode koma Bank of Ghana governor say on handle and over 2017 through the digitalization no man no omode man say wonye no ohwe ni nyina papa no bibia wa ye perfect say what you say enti ye de yesre Ghana fo nyina say omonto ano so omonto papa no so a na ni so ade hu na ode abegu ho no ebeboa Ghana ema Ghana ye den yakoyanim 2 ohwe yewura atamosa ni akopon fa ne kramsi atamos aba bedi fa ne sai yewura jari obedi jari ade kokwa ido ho na ofa joma ma se run meet kokwa ido ho mo esobotaze no sa adwuma se joma ha ba ye no wantimi aye den anye enti through that no John Mahama esunya akwanya na obetra so no wantoa yewura mills the policies ne nuoma bia na oye no wantoa so okoye ne de nko a ne de sana efiri ho so no atameso so free ho no John Mahama so baaye no wantoa atameso de no so ono so ye ne de enti say Dr. Bawumia aka say owo vision foforo a ono so ode ba me free say papa no ye man kwan no so betoa so a ebema Ghana ko ani me ba Ghana so ade yakọ different word nti me dem say adwunkyere kakra me kire na nanwumre no e wo Ghana. Hello.
Prince Wairana.
Hello.
Prince know what?
Yeah. Hello.
That's it. Yeah, Charles. Say once what the aba. Yes, simple and tetia. Yeah, that's a p. Once so submission. Come. Ti home my ye ko anim. Yeah. Of a body waba. Of a body. Okay, okay, you. Akwesi. Okay, Akwesi on you ready. And yet, my main
hey, Bomba to what? Hey,
my frog
back. Why for back one tonka? You know,
and you crumple.
I think but also,
Akwesi, yet was so, Bamaso.
Ade, Obia, I was.
Akwesi, you're queen.
I ask them more. What, Bumba?
Bamaso.
I didn't catch it.
Yo, and then you're free, reflective Tuesday, at dinner on my.
Oh, Bumba, Mr. Sports, no, the can be na kakra meet my dear so and said, yes, sports in any year. So, okay, on a buying way was into okay, I want to be and Prophobia demonstration of more corner. A politics moody oh you see say I can say yeah the cyber to throw mine now and you say beboa because we a political like MPP and ka ube drop back 2014 what happened say a Copa World Cup Brazil near say bonus to be na ya charter flight near their kokro no I mean we nya dia atebia kube bi $1,000 bi $1,000 no that could be $100 na di to be baako tema Ghana for bufu ye ema then time the rare acoustic mo achimuni other sports you need some demonstration oh Saturday and this for net so yet to so check gubi mo so ana Ghana for tro mo say ye no ye didi agora no ball to we government Nasa what the good any diagra, ye better see almost omunya effect so. Over 1 million votes na man for the now both for fu but then this for him say sa adiana mismanagement omu sports ministry no ne any sa national sports authority no mo nama omu fu. Think can people for kasan ko who say no okay this is what NDC did they do omu opposition minia Sandra we kwa dey na wutu kona kwhwe kofodia sports stadium dey ekoso. They have no clue what is going on. So, Mustafa, MPP for ministry for one. That be a cast as a man, and I'm not being come on my catch and say, Sabi, school, some person we yes sports. America Hanum, person we yes sports minister. At least I thought to me maybe sports management, I can in the Kakra or the no. Then you apply to your natural ability when it comes to sports. The man has no clue what is going on. National sports or authority by Akwai. Ubisanos, anything about Obiaka biochemist has nothing, no clue near the Aquaman, no tona, or my pro Ghana football now, I do Pempezona, Nanado, so they say autopilot. None of me will be catastrophe here. So, no one said, I be catastrophe here. What's that? So, Casa, my name, wife, your cover was Nippano, no, call Tio, after you say, and if I Ghana and all Casa, I'm saying, yeah, the politics I no. Minia, Bombardier. Sabi. Baby or mine Ghana aqua could do no. And you can see a tran ba man for between foot probia de and you. I'm telling you the truth. Sa Casano Covenanti Casano, ye Kagana sense ya Munya Sa Casano. Esana. Oh, just there are some people that don't even like politics, but the moment that you start talking, oh, no man, I couldn't and a COVID-19 by yeah, and Ukraine war. None of or man be a duno. Say, Mapa, a bibini, what did you make and nothing quoya? On to make us already for Mr. Remo, what did you make this uncle ye? To read a Mr. Remo, anybody will tell you there, baby, Kana will be a bit trust on your queen. I mean, I can't also Ghana, and today, one was into Unam Chroma, would you hobby? Sankawa Brother had young because okay, maybe I wouldn't be near my winter, but who Ghana, why wouldn't be a cost? But then I'm political part for you know, when you're to know what covering in an episode over time will be in my video with you. Mother, yes, I'm serious. Now, so the Uzi cano, maybe free Ghana buy and say that's not what is going on. So be officer, I'm MPP Nipa, we are make us be out in some MPP in Namekasa. And I have people that will come and attest there. I've been defending even Baumiaha. Meaning the American. Adianinya, and yet. I can't buy no Acadian and yet, but Abia Papa said, he said, Bano Beton will be my idea and Koye. So, need your mama, Dean, your mama has nothing to do with Ghana politics again. Ghana fought to Abetiano 2 times. So, I say, some pena, come out to Abetiano 2 times. The probability to save your burying or burying this election crown is even questionable. In Taddy, didn't come out, Debiania Kofa Papa and another from Yakofa, who's on our current year with the Swah who manage BBR. So, why are you shifting all the blame to your mama name? Why no more material job? So, the man has nothing to do with current year. Was who will be a person de born at any tomb. Matter special prosecutor, you know, or this car. Now, of course, I bet was there. Or here car bear almost 1.7 million stand with them. So, many said, you must have your mind on matter. And you duty. Me German and me can, I'm Sunni. So, I ain't taxes, start unnecessary taxes. My better transfer to move somewhere. I don't know that I'm microphone tomo. Oh, obi anu obetuma beton atinchina bia na mai say asokwa wo. Dabi masa na nipa ye niabre. Ye defend ya ban way radio upon radio station. Me car, I cried. Aden. Ah? Akwa you ka kakra bia, who kita $20,000 to Aden. Ghana no Aden. Sikan mo di ye bibi papa kra. Anka nya de say ebe ha me. Oh. So man nya ska nyimi ka ya. Anka makambuka ko bon ocean. Fu akronfo no mato. Masa nip muma infa muma me koko kran sorry. MPP mam ya adwuma ye mo me put baby ntra say the ball na wo bra ye you ko si nchen ye de obi abo betima ball no enka say oh na me na minim ball ne bo chenchina me ko begina wo begu hu anim ase etimi ni amesrew mo meton obi ane sa aka sa ten Ghana no we ni here enya promise 73 na ebe bo Ghana na da hon the templates are there if you want to help Ghana to 8 years ye ko yanim. Oh, what Ghana unam kromwa ye nuanum people for na me ka obi no me ko Ghana de ma me hu no me obisa unam abonte e bisa nipa na setena mu ansa na wo hu okay why do you have to come and lie on this platform say now we are by inflation na aba from I say reflecting pan bottom so taxes amudia be gugu so yi levy ni fa ndema ni na no na it say me buy na me person ka what kind of problems na aircon any dia papa no ba to na ma de cathedral ira ko pasa David nya sa na bubu o mai o yeti amanfo ma so we seen good governance so eti mo beton obi wo hanom a mon ton e di kodwa so betimi ato na nya se be gina ha na be ka di Ukraine ni Russia I don't want to hear on this platform what. Now Ghana I see here, covenant is here. Ghana covenant is here. And don't go capes, oh, your mama is on this Ghana fought to Abetiano 2 times. Una utia bemu. So this will be able chronoa, Siripanitum. Muba one Martina Tum. The reason why Ghanaians voted for MPP 2016, no. Because when MDs for your conform, salary, double salary, then Casabebre. Nam Kahubi, and I'm ready to be a chapter near Contoko. Well, I'm betting a special prosecutor office. why na mo prosecuting wo NDs especially NDs mo a especially ombo krono. It automatically me my come say MPP has already handed power to NDs in the low key. The reason why I'm for bojo mama di no. Yes. So, edimi nua mesra mo baby Ghana ya dru no. Enye party sem o. Ana me na osno kokroko t-shirt se me dem me na me fiefo ye na de MPP ba ye ntine ade ne nkoyi. Dabi. Ghana is beyond that. So, Ghana is beyond that. In every aspect of ministry, koso, mismanagement akoso. Man, na ade kure twam yam kra small scale mining. But umia so oba ono de a pension scheme. Oba small scale mining galamse na untumi yan santra wana untumi sa metra me MSA yesu ni ye de. Adan. So, na za munya ma just am be fix Ghana because obi o serious go person fix Ghana no. Oba ka set ya small scale mining no. So, Timmy Samuel Bomba, I'm saying, well, if you're Lijana or Matwas on a second round. Yeah, Baby digest force in you, me dance.
Oh, said ye, Muti, a year, I could see you so, Eddie, Nedia, and so Abba Kama, I could see a casa, Charles Acasa. Oh, Beffia, oh, Yama Mefia.
Me bohonye me adom. As I say, my back Ghana.
Oh, yeah, then you may say, it's a credit of the box of Minyanti, DBS as Opacan or Manti.
Yes, my back Ghana.
Any year we should know a Democrat, obviously a Democrat, means would you be possible now, Casa, and I say,
you want to hear and make us say,
yeah, that's saying I could come out. Once to me, some Caribbean Caribbean like I can phone. You any years to mention the end of the soccer, at least in by how many days in it? One weekend, would do one who's the one kind of mortgage in Iris as in young boy. Now, what now? Which is this?
My peer 1 to 1 to be near too much because next week
Kanda.
Kanda Minyanko. Kanda, Mini Kanda, maybe a bit more cassava to me. Meko next week in Meko.
Chocho Bibia will be
Kakra Meraho.
Oh,
maybe a quana say. Ekwani nyina sese ekwano si e wo ma na nti e wo romu
na wudu kotoka ona o say wudu kotoka ona o say
eya ana o pie abonten a se the first no na omo ha obibebe no and we dey ma
huni sa bia da order unya obi na befa na unya uba kofi
there be me kwala na befa no
befa okay. It's all party here, no parking space here. Take it, but I'm Bibia Kama. Na but na Kama the F temna 3 hono.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you. Kama. Enti no wo so ba no the how the na ekwande say how the acricity rose in the hoye.
Na ka mantam no. Even crowd inside no ya na ekwano nyina ye basa etutu ni ade ba ese aban hwe na oyeye ekwano because almost just say uto ka ekwano nya se sia na o ka no eniema ewuwo mu nyina sei swati ase sesia na kwani nya tenu se omieneni wo se Accra to Kumasi minyanko Accra to Kumasi se wo mo aya but within area no so wo mo ya ebeboa
because we say na da na me church on your property tax na ne ka ho asem no eno nanka MMDC for no metropolitan ejuma say dey no management ejuma no kay twa ye to na property rate tax na nanka ye dey but and also acquire some maka so mo kwa na wotumi a so mo property tax according to your constitution no parliament na describing na legality
anya omo anya so mbaje na
because
ayeyia media nyina ne se obo o se party a ye di twa me fruma se ye sa de ni enim nyansa obi ka se party we de enua na mi wuo mu na party no so no enye ade a ahotobeba enka esa uka so na wasesa esanse yesi ne otwa sa no onim se na chiachia but wo de ye obi nim wo ha se o se party we na mi wura mu a se ne enkoyie kura na opua se kwasi Yesu okasa so okasa nyina na mitie so enkoyie kura opushi se enka se ayeyie Debbie, say uka na yes say ho ni nyina because ni Jan say enchirima oho so ho na nyina e ba se e beka ya no atum na ye nhwe straight niam enkwala no so na ye poison wom because obeka say me so da chi ni me de me betu ye nie nti saa so na me di ma agya no mo ekwan so so nche say mfie bebre na oman no etim de otim so nti na de mesre say ya wo party say nya wo party me de ni oman no be yie ne hia me enye party ne hia me wo ho no de oman no ebe ye me party yie a fine me de nyame ase say obi party foforo na ye na yie a ese ye ka so ni nyina se de kro no be yie ene ye hwehwe enye se party se o ka se party we de eno ane ya wu mitum na nyansa sebe nyansa ni ho because poison party na no poison aduane asi ho se muni wo se ya me party nti medi bombade wo bedi wo bedi no wawu wuni sanse me party nti ene wa no aduane na poison kra ene ye nyina ye ni ye nyina
no party di obetuma join na emom no de wo mu no nso o say yetimi ma no kra no
right
de wo mu no dedi
betimi adwen party no but ne ebeboa na eye ti se ye ka se obi se oba no oba nware bema ne bema jimisam eni yen mbramu nya enya saa ne Nyankopon bo yen a saa se Ghana fo no nyame ede yen ehweye ne yen beto ye se obi ebehu ne maame ne papa so omware so atiase enye bema ne bema ana eware but esan se nipa mpe no kware na oni de odi bekọ na num nko no ene hia ne ntino na odi afa baby a ebesai edaachi nkwala so ti mesre pa se mo si mo dogana dia mo ma ya nhwe yie na ya ntutu bibia wona kwa mu pepe si tutu bibia wona kwa mu pepe Ghana ewo ho no yesi achia emuye ebeba be ye kra behwe won we sire Ghana no se yenyina obi abo ne famu eye ne famu dia afi bi ne mu fifi nkro so ebeba behwe Ghana pass Ghana ani so ahu eno na media mekuma so se Nyankopon emwa na Ghana anye yie nti bombade yesre bebre mama ya fa entena party no order party
ye say hamata no aso no pa sisi anokwa no meningitis no ye bonde cause sisi truth you know em say aso an ti say mo share mask meaning say whether sorry and sisi
me sorry whether no rough hamata no
ye meningitis meningitis ne one share ya unya everything affect everything my brain damage and when you know sisi ye bon de Ghana health
me sorry asisi ne se me ya me ko me nim ho sa ko nante efie ni mu
na wo se dia wo America na wo wo ko hu trees ne gardens wo bisa na
bio ya to wo be hu dia but I say un se America no saa nneɛma no wɔmani ku ho so ate aseɛ yɛdua bi ka ho deɛ ɛsɛ ne yɛwu no ɔmohwɛ ne yɛwu a yɛdua bi hyɛ mu but yɛkuro yi nti saa yɛkuro no sɛ dua ne yɛwu koraa yɛbɛhwɛ na awu ɛyɛ anya adwene sɛ bi a yɛbɛdua bi aka ho ɛno nso na ɛma yɛ nsuo ne mframa so nso yɛma yɛne nku ho yɛyɛ nim a sɛ o me party ni ɛno deɛ ɛha adwene wɔ kurom ha paa ɛno deɛ manka na meboa nti mommyɛ mmoa mmie nyinaa obiara mmoa na momforget party no moma party no ɛnam ati kɔ na momfa kuro no ɛnhyɛ mo adwene no mu so party no da wati kɔ a na wode kuro no ahyɛ w'adwene no mu sɛ kuro no nyɛ yie so sɛ ɛba saa deɛ a ɛbɛma biribiara atoto din nneɛma no
wanane kakra
That's what another kakra.
So we good Samaritan.
Good Samaritan.
Who say Afibia no ye o say bi ye wa amana no aha. Was Ghana ni
before that me be ba no. Eh mpofri me ba no e be ye mpofri mu. Na ka me ba be say bi a 3 months time ana say bibi. But e be ye mpofri mu. But na madi kan anane bi ama wo mdedaw.
Oh, okay.
Anche na me ba.
$1 na ye 12 cedis e yinti ne sisi ano. Senkenye inflation na was kakra na ka sisi ano. So American inflation dey flat by 1% kwa yesu. But Ghana dey no. Say aban ya dey call 50 something and na sisi ono anka so dey call no na SR reverse dey call year 24 because of monetary policy Bank of Ghana no niti no anti Basila no I na converse if you bottom no sila no. Also food inflation aduane price na say hard
because me no me ya ni say me ba no me mfa sika nto me ho. Nti no me ba na me ko bank a ne hia me no no mayi. So nti me mfa sika kese bia nto me ho.
And the why are the one that sisi adapa.
Hey, already idea bebre no bayi o nimsa bibia ebro so a bayi so atiase ni bre no empenifo se ni bre bebre no bayi me fa sika mehodo odem na ebinim nso ebre da bi
media say OSBC won't minti no or the ko yoku yen hwe de yoku mame tiwa dankwa behwe ono so say happen almost steady case and this say the OSP emfa ya asem ko
na mame we de o mu ja ne life man pa na Ghana de say yakototwini ba bi o
there be
mami we pa omu jani life man say
enye se obi na be jani anya dia rule of law no ye ko no so hu baby asem ne ko so that say eti no so
because omu nyina o ma hodo sika ne bi ehihye omu ho enti I say me be kan wo dia wo so me yuto wo come dia me so me yuto so ati ase
betina fie edi fufu ni jollof o yanchi obi ade de o say na o ka de o so o che no ono ankasa no odi ohinta dwati abeti enti enya de achi bechi enko ni nti wo de wo bibia se de ye nwa be ma o wa hene ye no misraw we de special appeal sheda ye yiwai no no nwa no de experiment na se jollof kakra mbe ya na se chops no pastry kakra on meat pie kakra chicken kakra na wrap na wo de fandom street na so de sheda se bia obi mbeji na nhwe se de no so contribute kakra na wo de beboa amanfo because se ze maka eduane sem ekuni papa eduane sem
ntimi mantem ni nyina no I say me invite wo so atiase
so ni Kofi Brookman
David
eye kokko a yatoto no
sani e fra no
Kofi Brookman say enkan tinyina ne sebi ehiafo ne working class simple and pondu kra with mato bi but say ne say nye because body no enho aye na enho aye den
so say no body no omo ama because enye saa o insase no a assess no so ate ase yensuo a yasese nsase a yasese nti no me de Ghana sese no agi nyame o hwe nsuo a asese no wo ba no mu nsuo kura ana obi ton aduane na wokotobia ehu because who nim nsuo ko a ode no aye so who nim nsuo ko a ode no aye ti sese no aye se o man no ni brisika more echen nipa se basa nso de ha dwen yeni life se obia ni brisika no echen nipa no de yeni life na hwe de nsuo yi ya me kan kura no nkɔhwɛ no na Christopher ya fa ya ho se Christopher no ɔne na nsuo yi so ate ase ɔda no na ɔde ye galamse wɔsoso mi ye Kristoni o so Kristoni wɔyɛ galamse de akunipa so anya serious ya raho
wo de obetuma to vortic na yenwan masses no eda na ya reho wo se sese ano baby a
me ba ese no na meto eno na o ma pack egu ha ma me eno na me no but me nua no nipa nso aka na ubisa ne me misa mo me ba o ma to curtains ni sisi wo nti me misa
Dola no una ne kakra no ose na ye no nti busa se de o ka no o wa hene o to nso de bia na o twe bia be 1000 something ane ne yire ne ma aha nti ono ontimi no vortic because vortic no ebetimi akoto nso nti o so no bia nti ye ka na edigi se bia enye yi o me say wotu wa
me say saka me
ube waja party no say no kra no
ube waja party no
aha nti ene se yewu no so yewu yewu
ube waja party no ene na wo munya adwen no ube wu aja party no because said the enipa etete no ti say enano na ba ma adwen mu say me ko ba bia omo ensuo no omo ya se me bro no so a say 200 curtains no meto a media surprise because enye nipa ni nyina na ebia on betimi atobi so obu okra wo to one kra ebia na ebeye den ama no so on kwala bebre no sa no mano ofa Ghana ayawreho media yanka
na ya to anti even some ti kohwe na nanom mi say e da wakohia ohima nso so aha na mahwe sisi de se wuti ye sisi de yenye de be akwache wakwache dem bia sisi monya hima nti wokọ a no apẹ kinte ba ko bia koma no na abusua no so ntibi ehun se ohima odehye aba aha antifia na motin kan no from Chicago Street to Ghana o ebe kakra no abno wa banti no obehwe krum aha ti yeda antifia ase papa antifia so akasa Alex wo Alex kra am se wo Alex wo no wana menko Isaac so Alex ba maso
adwenkase
yo adwenkase kama enti sese no ka no na mu aha ka no digitization wom you bet me there plasticity say wo ba me ba ko ye ka hu ye wo shazi wan ye boat ni no man sese dey wo qualify you sese experience dey that should be Ghana say to meet you proposal called Ministry of Transport na bia also said the normal the best part said the abe amehu no ye ka Joseph cry if akwa nam denche ye Joseph who by who Joseph if akwa nam different na mehu na nesika so ye Joseph we normal say Joseph tell us the person that you came to meet last so that I can fix you somewhere. I've forgotten that the great Joseph is even there. So Joseph has described governance as the what implementation of the best practices NFN governance who bo maya the enoma ya testing who say no na buama o man koso no nti say what makaka ya ye no nti there na wo hwe obetimi ko Ghana enoma be na ebetimi hia totokwem because already o boat ni shazi ni wo hwe what are some of the parameters ye be hia ebetimi ma sa ejubako na e order than e bia ebetimi akọ to the next level.
Baba ye me chia abusuafo ni nyina yɛmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma ɔman a ɔmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma so deɛ wontumi implement ade papa bia yɛ saa nneɛma a wobobɔ din nyina bia ne hɔ a ɛyɛ Ghana ni na ɛyɛyɛ ne nyinaa yɛ app a ɛyɛ aborɔfo na ɛyɛyɛ taxi na ɛmpɛ ɔmo sɛ shatawale deɛ but ɛno no koraa no sɛ app no ɛnyɛ ne dea ɔno deɛ download yɛ nti at the end of the day no yɛyɛ man no ankasa no sɛ yɛmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma a biribia ne hɔ a yɛbɛyɛ ma no yi ɛno nko a na ɛyɛ problem nti ɛba ne transportation a Ghana sei no memekɔɔ hɔ mehwɛ sɛ de ɔmu si yɛ ɔmu ɔbu ano a ɛyɛ manual anaa yɛka ne nkora ɛyɛ analog biribia nkyerɛ sɛ ɛno no yɛ ɛyɛ digital ɛyɛ just simple as te sɛ taxi normal kurom ha yɛ a woba no tumi kɔgyina baabi a no app biara na nipa frɛ so ɔkɔɔ physical te sɛ yɛfɛ sɛ normal taxi no a pɛpɛpɛ nti kyɛ sɛ sɛ obi tena hɔ na ɔka sɛ obi ayɛ digital wɔ Ghana yɛ ana ɛyɛ mesere sɛ ɛwom sɛ digital no deɛ ɛyɛ deɛ nanso biribiara yɛwɔ no digital no na ɛwɔ hɔ manual dada ho before a wobɛyɛ digital no na ade no yɛyɛ ne dada ɛna afei ne yɛpɛ sɛ ɛkɔ speed anaasɛ ɛyɛ easy to do it but hwɛ Ghanafoɔ no deɛ a ayɛ sɛ ɔmo ka digital na yɛte pɛ yɛfiri sɛ bi a wowu yɛsi biribi bɛyɛ digital na digital no na ɛbɛma sika aba ɛnte saa ɛte sɛ to a megyegye ne dada ɛna afei no mede kɔ digital na mede kɔ a ɛbɛma ne nyinaa fa m'ani but yɛno revenue no yɛnya no ɛte sɛ he na yɛnya firi ɛdeɛ na yɛyɛ a ɛma revenue no ba mo a yɛfiri sɛ bi a yɛyɛ ne digital bɛboa yɛ biribi a de hɔ saa nti sɛdeɛ yɛ no yɛsi dwa yɛ dum ne yɛyɛ biribi yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛ digital no ɛsɛ ɔmo ma yɛte aseɛ wotie binom koraa wotumi mu sɛ nnipa ma na ɔmo ka digital no ɔmo nte aseɛ ɔmo nte digital no ankasa ase ɔmo firi sɛ bi a digitalization no de sika bɛkyɛ nnipa bɔtɔm ɛma ɛyɛ easy ma aban anaa nnipa a ɔgyegye to anaa nnipa a ɔdi dwa sɛ ɛbɛkɔ ntɛntɛm ama no na sɛ adwadeɛ no bi nni hɔ me card egu me bɔtɔm nyinaa mede agu me phone so enti me ne fɛ sika cash a card no a ɛwɔ phone no so ɛna yɛfrɛ digital na sɛ me ne card no so biɛ kadeɛ na mede bɛkɔ digital no enti wotumi sɛ yɛyɛ hɔ no deɛ sɛ ɛba ne transportation a yɛyɛ ka akyi because yɛne kwan ɔma deɛ woba yɛ kurom ha a yɛkɔ transport system mu a kwan nko ara no roads no ɛno koraa provide about 40% revenue ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ aban mu roads nko ara sɛ wokɔ transport sector hɔ a 40% revenue ɛna kwan roads no a yɛayɛ no provide yɛn wokɔ the whole transport sector no a provide yɛfrɛ ne sɛ 5% revenue total revenue no mu 5% yɛ transportation nko ara na ɛde ma yɛn wɔ Spain ha tuti mu sɛ ɔmo no kwan ne transportation no aboa ɔmo bebree because Ghana yɛ gold na yɛtu no hɔ nyinaa a agyedin wi ase sɛ yɛtu gold nyinaa sika yɛnya firi mu ɛyɛ 5% pɛ na ɛka revenue no ho enti uti mu sɛ there are some small things bi a broni yi a ɔde fa so nya sika but yɛyɛ hɔ no ntimi nyɛ bi ɛma sika ma deɛ deɛ amanfoɔ deɛ no ana yɛbɛpapa ho na yɛbɔ yɛn ho samrane sɛ obi ayɛ Google map sɛ me kɔ wa ho baabi na me de app no download na me yɛ no 1023 bi a mesie me de ma yɛ app a ana ma yɛ yɛ friends GPS a ɛyɛ far better than UK for there we no o ka kire obi sɛ na dwene wɔ fam no ɔbɛgye dia ɔsɛ wadi na tem nipa no sɛ na dwene wɔ fam a nyade a ɔbɛgye saa asɛm na atom ana sɛ na dwene ni fam a nyade ɔbɛgye saa asɛm na atom sɛ wo na wode digital aba wo na wode yɛ friends wayɛ ma o GPS koraa yɛ far better than UK for there kyɛ sɛ wotumi sɛ nipa tumi kasa ma kyɛ sɛ at the end of the day no wotumi sɛ Kofi Wayo sɛ Bawumia wɔn ho sɛ n'akyidifoɔ no wɔn mo adwene wɔ fam ti da biara no he give it to them saa ɛno na ma wɔde pɛ n'asɛm because biara ɔsɔ mu a ɔka asɛm bi a wɔnwene ho because onim sɛ nipa no ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo no ɔmo nhwehwɛ mu ɔmo de mbɛgye adi na ɔmo de abɛtena platform te sɛ Kwantufoɔ radio so na ɔmo de ka sɛ gyidi sɛ Bawumia ɔno mmom de ne vision ba na Bawumia wɔ vision nipa a wotie akonnwa so wosan vision bɛn bio akonnwa ɔmo na ɛte so vice president position no whole thing no yɛ biribi te sɛ yɛka ne sɛn ɛyɛ te sɛ yɛafa nipa mmienu sɛ monyɛ adwuma enti football a yɛbɔ yi sɛ wowɔ number 9 na wo ne defender number 9 no hyɛ gu a yɛbɛba abɛhyɛ mo nti ɛsɛ number 9 and defender wowɔ number 9 ɛsɛ wonya number 10 wonya number 8 deɛ ɔbɛfi de wo balls enti no ma yɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn goalkeeper yɛwɔ vice president yɛwɔ ministries a ɔmo so hwɛ Ghana mo yɛ executives nti sɛ minister bi koraa san bɛka kyerɛ me nnɛ sɛ ɔno deɛ na ɔno no yɛ minister kɛkɛ ɔnka aban no ho a ɔmmake sense papa bia nti wo a wadwene yɛ adwuma no saa nipa no message you will never carry it along to say oh ɔno deɛ ɔsɛ ɔyɛ mate na mate and besides yɛwɔ co-driver wɔ hɔ a ɔtena the other side ɔno ɔnyɛ mate so polisifoɔ mmienu ɛnam kwan so kɔ a baako no nyɛ mate o baako yɛ driver baako na etwi car no the police baako na ɔte ha no ɔno na ɛhwɛ nneɛma no so enti ɔno so deɛ driver sɛ wei no bra sɛ ɔtumi gye no the same road nti anything happens bia no ɛyɛ driver foɔ mmienu na ɛte car no ɛnyɛ baako pɛ ɛnyɛ mate nti vice president seat no ɛnyɛ mate ne driver asɛm dabi even ministers okura no they are not mate they are all co-workers of Akufo-Addo all those who motion as na dabi mfa hwehwe ye bobola captain no gyina mu no players no nhyɛ n'ase o wɔn mu nyinaa na yɛ leader but wɔn nhyɛ n'ase nti wɔn mu nyinaa yɛ co-workers nti sɛ yɛ sɛ lose bi ba yɛ nyinaa na yɛ lose ɛnyɛ baako pɛ odo keeper na nka sɛ wɔkye ne si wanche no number 9 na pass yɛ nka ɔma back pass na efeli yɛ ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ match no kɔ so yɛ nka ɔma back pass no nka defender bi wɔ hɔ anka ɔno so timi kye ball no ntem enti no
the okay in the sense say Bawumia say some of the year now or Babon say ɔno na initiative ɔna yɛ nti na je say scientists say bia ɔni influence the say abodi ade money nyina yɛ engine influence ko say ne say ɔka ho dia anyu na yɛ de yɛ ngye ana anos onu tum say ɔka say
so far apart from MPP for no obi ani ho ɔbɔ MPP for akɔ abodini papa bia apart from mo a ɔmayɛ ɔmo so ɔmo de yɛ wɔ mo to MPP no Ghana ni ana ni atena adwene dani tim no yɛ nyansani te sɛ Kwasi Yesu mo no wo say this time no ɔno ankasa na ɔse me yɛ MPP ni yes ba ne ne mi hunu mi hu sa ade ne nyɛ nti abodini papa bia ni hɔ ne ɛma MPP the whole party no ɛno nti na ma nkrofo bi pɛsɛ ɔmo twe ɔmo ho firi mu sɛ ɔmo no de no ɔmo yɛ mate ampɛsɛ me kyerɛ sɛ amamu no executive yɛ friend sɛ no the whole executive no mate bi anim ɔmo nyinaa yɛ co-workers eti ɔmo bɔ mmɔden a Bawumia ka ho ɔmo mmɔ mmɔden so a Bawumia ka ho especially ye no special vice president for special duty President Akufo-Addo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno no ɔkɔɔ Legon kɔyɛ economics oyi third class nti ɔno no oni economics hu nimdie bia ɛna law no kora ɔyɛ ne so ɔsan yɛ na apprentice osua no wɔ fie enti ɛba theory pa wanya de ne de ne yɛ practical so nkwa no nti ɔno anka so ɔna mmɔ de wɔyɛ yɛ friend saying ankure bia ayɛsɛ wɔyɛ tontoro wa bibia nhyɛ danim enti na wafa nkete abata no ho te sɛ drum na ɛbɔ no aso dan no kɛseɛ no nkwa ɔbɔ a ɛnyɛ ti odi bi abata no ho sɛ mo bɛyɛ wei ama me in fact opɔne a wɔnim yansa bia no saa na ɔyɛ na adeɛ a wɔntimi nyɛ no ɔfɔ obi obɛtimi ayɛ na wayɛ ama no nti ɔfɔ Bawumia ɔka no bebree wɔ Ghana sɛ ɔno no deɛ nti ɔde Bawumia ba ne sɛ economy ne adwerega asɛe ti Bawumia ba no waba bɛyɛ ne yɛ nansi di na yɛ hata eti Bawumia deɛ sɛ obi bɔ ne din sɛ wayɛ ade papa bi wɔ Ghana ni nyina no credit no kwama Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo na kofa na bae na mom de oyɛ ye bɛbɔ ne din sɛ wayɛ ade na mimi hu ade papa bi ɔmo ayɛ no hɔ the only thing na ɔde bɔ ne ho safo hena ɛno no ɔno na ɛka wo ɛnyɛ sɛ wayɛ ɔ sɛ digital the name digital no na mete nti na medi kan address sɛ you can't digital no a you will so many factors a ɛka bom ma yenya digital ebi ni digital house base database data house no a ba bia ye store data no ankasa no before obeye digital say police for mo na moyi oba de say omo benya walking talking omo benya central walking talking say police ni bia kan say mo bia beti a so mo data base ai wo ho na omo store omo nsem ni nyina enti so bi o wo nyansa te say John Mahama no see sane money nyina utimuta no lay fiber optics from Accra to Tamale 800 kilometers sani pano na o kan digital ho asem ba odwene say before obey saade no now enye nkuragoro bi na audio say nkura ebo nkuru da bi oye ni such a way say saade no da che be ma yatimanya ba bia store ye data osi NTA office sa office ni nyina no data centers ba bia ye store ye nsem eno achi no so we ba bi te say a friend is saying yes ani ma ni nyina no oyema se abeya ye data no be benya hoden na amagana card so no atumi aya dwuma esese so but so has a sloganism to say ye de ye data ye be ye say na ye say me de a friend is saying me the e-levy aba because me a digital man ti afenu mahunu say electronics levy say ye de ba ma oba o me ugina ni mu etimi kire ma ye de baye ye say wo na we 100 euro to ho say obi o ye less than 100 euros de ma ye nye ne sika na mom oje tu mu ansana levy no pass afenu wa be gina ho say wo no ba obi twam but obi fresh ansem we say ye vision we visionless ebi obi tibrofo vision no on tiase ko vision de ade bi ewo wani so a wo hu a onya kwan a obeye sadi a wote ukita tumi no so a nei we ama kwan no na wote so yi amammo no na mu bu mu aka mo 11 good mass huntime nya hwe omza enti bomba de amammo bone ene demonstration ahodo nenam the Ghana for so mobile demonstration for sports wa enya nwa me de minim say normal obi aka na ode abewom say John Mahama de sika fru play ko ye friend saying Brazil we different things all together say ode ko ye no ade a ewom ni say money laundry no ye ya saban sabre John Mahama na so play no de ko ye minister ni give FFO ya na yes adwuma no teneno ye kan no ye kama John Mahama but ye kase enkrofo ya ko Ghana ka mo 8.5 million no de akoko divo akobo muka 1.6 million de aba ni kan no a ye si GFFO no de nya Akufo-Addo aban ye GFFO na aye sa what I say these are some of the caliber of people I wo mo Ghana say ye say de hu akwa bi say John Mahama de ye managing rested na ye boni din so anya papa o ye boni din boni brother no di kan kasa no bomba de me de manusi no o say John Mahama de kodun from 4 years no we do kodun from 4 years na wa you afrim dun some forever onana say obi ekofa asofo e de omo ko kosombo e bia minim brother no say ni mfia wadidi ba bia sa abre no so ye de nipa kwa kosombo so mo ko bob pale minim ni eji me ka de sa so no ya
just about Kufuor time ya say Nancy anti enche
and Kufuor ba ye na binum suso no ache na si fa nyina na mo anyi
basically 2000 second year 2024
2004 20 years ni o
I to so enti obi a obi at least.
Boba de sabre obi a no over 5-10 years be a won say the name story we. I'm telling you. Auntie,
At least obi a don't get 20 at
when
that
you're
time.
30 years, when you're 30 years, they're still alive, Freddy Penny, but Sabre, 20 years at chum. Auntie, me by the tell John Mahama, I've been in a year, you went to the one fast off one quacos from Munkobo Pie or Ho, or buy no call parliament, no, say Meno, Mimi John Mahama. Me buy any doom so ho, upon e be the aso for coy, and I made him who say we and Yankonya, name mum a year effort. I will solve it. And I'll solve it. 2016, the whole 2016, Obi and all that can be our crime. When I see you doing the light, Uncle Bisa, your Mahama no masem, or think the whole Ghana no 2016 no a free fan base April and so see February going no. Obi and ya solve doom so in a week. Any mobile multi service debt crab put ya but doom so no at a sujina ho. Walk out or see John Mahama. One year at a mess in Yama one twasso, and your buy, you know. Me the man who see what last one I make. I see John Mahama one to at a mess in Yamaso, NT Emma at a mess. John Mahama didn't on one vision the end buy. My friend, in Trona Woodin. I know they are no correct. John Mahama buy, you know. One cannibal be others and know your meat. Or so saw your spare driver cranwa. Your money may main driver because now no, the main driver is no more. Enti ono no ye man kwa no me main driver no to adwuma no a na main driver no ba bi o mo kwa no mo go to destination papa. This is the logic. And yet the same as comedy anyway ya mo de mo pesa mo ton no ma na o mo di kan ton no kro mo ja ton kwasi yesu me ne na twa so ba o me aho hankasa e wo platform we ya so ene ono ko Ghana wa go hu se sana agrobi na edi etinu boba de anya na amanfo ehun ne ma papa no mo support ni papa ne adwen papa ye de buma papa
okay yeah that's Alex P answer me call Isaac so the share research
Bombadi I'm here
yeah be never Ofakwami abegyina so achi o na
ba church obi adi obekasa
Ofakwami me da no ma say
you have me apologize here too Ofakwami
me da no ma say na me tie ni ye na me check me time no ye
hold on me nya from share baby hold on mama na me nka mas me wi a the oba Isaac owi a
Isaac free wa
owi a ye owa hene bekasa na nasika
owa Ghana nti wono de ye man priority
but I was there before I go Bombadi
but ye ma owa he priority because Ghana you know boarding
I said that when I came I didn't check the list because I was somewhere when Papa was I left when I spoke to the
Prince Mame Kona omo ye de o ma so esa na mensa me ba be kan
Isaac must respect people
of Kwame yeah that's it yenkoi answer as beba na amani omo ye research said the can R&D a good research and development maka social media and say aban nyina wo so ko Facebook aban will represent Instagram obia nzi me ko Twitter formerly now known as X na me hu say aban na yi bebra me follow nti social media aban ja tum eno na amani omo ye quarterly and a fortnight 2 weeks be omo the research omo tun din public understanding and literacy for sentiment and election analysis omo tun the pulse omo share the sentiments of Ghanaians especially about social media some omo ka ene some omo ka nyina omo ko aban so de ho no ma hwe aban de ho ye ne de nyina no na enum no omo hu say internet penetration of Ghana no 50% of the total population of 30.8 and that's 15.7 million and access to internet penetration no na emu no 6.7 million was social media so social media anti ebidi omo de academic work no ebi nso was social media anti we say 6.7 million Ghanaians was social media so enye ni paketwa so seeing almost so many countries in the Caribbean or no a nation on its own or more social media nation no more for media grow almost sentiment ka ho na no no e no mo hu say one social media mo between 18 to 64 years and one meaning that they are all potential and eligible voters because only power better about Ghana at least also 18 years and of sound mind na no no Isaac me back and no na almost share the sentiments and semi and kofoka CPP PNC ho, ACP, PPP, NDC ne MPP ho. Aha, omo de sa other parties ka NDC no. Na no na mo hu say can say a free January 15th, go see February 11th. Yeah, we say and 13th. Way the latest one. Some because the 2 is you know. Omode ba omianse sem obeka no so eka ho ehwe sentiments ni nyina no nti the well advertised February 7th speech on the economy no omode ba omiaka ho and omode other keywords first it is possible and ba omia speaks so no eka ho now person mo hu Ghana for more social media more sentiments na no mo hu say sentiments no call 3 parameters: positive, negative and neutral. Aha nti onu collect ni nyina no. Now, muka positive, I say positive feeling say idea we there a good positive feeling. No, negative feeling say a negative, you know, to say yet, and a neutral there or there, neither negative or positive or there is not clear. Nenumu say we found out that public opinion on the 2 major candidates, John Mahama and Mahu Bawumia, were relatively unchanged up until the recent public address by Mahamudu Bawumia on the 7th of January. Nenumu public negative sentiment has almost tripled. Public negative sentiments on social media since the Bawumia Speaks event, from 13% to 35%. I'm running Bawumia Kasa, not public negative sentiment, 13%. But Bawumia Kasa no a year public connotation, a free 13 to 25%, 35%. Let's say 22% I account for negative, no. Before the event, total negative sentiment was 13.22 per every 100 social media mentioned. After the speech about Myanmar, total negative sentiment had almost doubled to 35.1% per every 100 social media mentioned. It will find 100 or more 35% there be. This is directly in proportion to mentions on social media made after the speech. This means that while there was a spike in commentary about the candidate, over a third of the commentary was negative, as against only just over 9% being positive. Tamana Bawumia kasa na generally 30% they quoted 5. Over 35 na kona. Omu be 26% here. Omu say asama wakaya no a negative omu tumu no a negative omu jintum. What sad one no. Only 9% and a fan say asama Bawumia ekaya no a positive. But 26% there. No. Aha, just say enye kra. Purely negative sentiment over the period was a mixed bag for the MPP and NDC. Overall, over the period, January 15 to February, there were twice more mentions of MPP over NDC. There were twice more mentions of MPP over NDC. Proportionally, however, the MPP had more negative mentions. That is 21% of every 100 social media mentions over the NDC. That is 17.6.
Prince, me na
Master me meduma. Mame kwana me meduma. Mame kwana me meduma ye radio. Enye chat show. Makase enye WhatsApp chat show na okase bia opese okasa. Mame kwana me meduma. So opese okwa obetimi. Enye se wuni me radio. Me say radio. Enye wuni ma obi nim. Me ye meduma as ye radio ne ye no. Makase everything concerning radio applies. Enti enye wo se wo gina so obetimi akọ ekwan da ho obetimi akọ. Ya kasa asemu ya obetimi akọ ye nchichi obia eti se ye dwuma na hwe na wan so nipa kon se oh tell you say wakasa no dawso me say wo de obetimi akọ obe kasa kwa ma me loka obia ma kasa asemu se ye ndi ehuni a enye afa na me be kire obi se ndi ehuni obetimi akọ radio nkofo tie onipa wakọ na otie abonten a enu hia se obia obeka na wa interview enu de me makwan kra so ujina so a untimi a na okọ enye by force yentwe obi enu wotwe obi a electricity ema Papa Smalley or so in the radio. This is how you have to run it. Tie de asem to wa makase all the 7 continents Shalom utie Uruguay ekofoti Germany it is all balance bia o time a enu asa wokọ enye chiche so okasa radio juma na ye no enye WhatsApp chat show enye Instagram ena wakase bia ye bon kasa na wo usi wo ye ya ekọ eye democracy ni bi no obi anchechire wo na wokọ enya fe na ye bepo obi ache wo ha bibi mu wo time do so ye kasa metma kasa Papa Smalley ye say radio en se kofo bi su tie esema ye kano so utie de esema ka betima bo akwa ma wo submission beso oba no odika etuso ugina so na so data re hawa no wadum na okọ eno ma wonye less of a human being eno ma wonye ohini bia wo bia so yenko yenim na menka masem Prior to the 7th February event at the UPSA, the NPP had total positive sentiments of 10.82%. After the speech, NPP's total positive sentiment had reduced to 9.37%. Nana Kwame Bediako, aka Cheddar, is the most talked about independent candidate in an emerging third force based on social media sentiments and engagements. Enti akwasi Yesu nipa no aha so de akwasi sa akwa no ona ye curveball no yemfa yeni nko no so unse make no Nana Kwame Bediako Cheddar no. He is the most talked about independent candidate and an emerging third force based on social media sentiment and engagement. And none of the by railway ne and no more person and Kofu Tini pa said the Macban top in Yano. Baomias more kind in Yano, a manner increasing more negative towards the MPP than the NDC. Na asema ewo hono no. Ti yen sanko ye ejumediana ye dien so. Ti sisi Isaac obetimi akasa otamu no.
Hey, Papa Smiling. Hey, Paul na can answer. Was it when shall Namusiame? Send them we sure used to see no. Hey, program in I also. In a becan of quite. Sure, we yes, I drink a set. Into me, a monk of Poby and can I drink and check. A better I drink because internet sure we know. Yes, I drink a set. Because sure, Yakoshu what the Aina Betua, what the Aina to why, or more, but no be a bad into on just say, a penny abaswa, I dear waka program. I would bet to all the two Papa Smiling or Bass and no. Yes, sure, Papa Smiling. Then I pass so soon, used to know, yes, in Siano. Say, or ba or the Bibia to Papa Smile about to make us no afrobi. I said, you do be an amoy cheap, not sure no. Radio no ya need you be on tree mana and the Asia Papa Smile. Now you say, oh, ya the Aina Beto, Yakasa, into no Nipano Betan Adia. Near Pina, I ya did be before Fabium Baboom, as I now of the Sunko. Yeah, into no, I imagine channel because I Sergeant Cassia, didn't I try aging? When Charles, because I feel no about show you so, into no, show no. Ne samra ne was no onimi ntino mwampa enhia show we ya adwon kese yeah adwon kese because adwon no I say wo memu do because adwon mu ana oboa wontumi ma show we so ana show we so no ade show we entumi enya eyi show we so no ana intro and they also why she sent turn out the best show way so the end of the oboa and the wife wrong place cry. Into also a Hanubia Chanagin. We your host to put a host to between Chanagin show because I have no yarding cassia. But yet now Emma, ma obi and fan a dime show way so because I know about person now Mr. Boadina aye na had any waba competition pa. Was it a Mahama? Menka and also a background history. Make them the men for be age because age Casso Edia Nipani a aquara Nipanisa. Made them men can be beast. Nemo unconform parking kind. Oh, you will do a whole and so one parking kind to be your coso. On I know but age the end of the Obi or Osakwa so na adwumo do nyema wona adwumo no obi antumi ngin finance na mo obi wo ho a no parking kan nti no onim de ekoso onim time dum so baaye yeah me ka dum so history e de atro 1984 runs time dum so e baaye dum so baaye na onim ekwan na dum so e fa so ba because na issue no ekọ forma na dum so na ede aba do time be almost so tebans no problem about no more person because I know more edit that because na nimba ankasa wo ho a e ha adwen a yentumi ye 92 time no you know dum so e buy once I started so already emu na started say ya brede aboaze tema plant no ɛna yɛyɛ nkakra ɛna 98 ebiom nso saa baeɛ efi hɔ no kufuo baeɛ no kufuo 96 97 hɔ no ɛkɔ me say 96 206 to 208 hɔ no dumso baeɛ almost 1.5 year dumso baeɛ kufuo tam generator kufuo kɔ kra baeɛ nyinaa no onim sɛ kufuo ɛsesa generator no ɛde kɔ Liberia saa tam no na Liberia fo anya problem ɛwɔ ɔmo light ho kufuo ɛsesa generator no ɛde kɔ Liberia na Sierra Leone ama yɛtwe Ghana twe light ma ɔmo ebia na wunim because nyɛ sɛ bia wunim wan kenkan ana wunim afi na ebia waba politics mu into no so mobile politics mu no saa propaganda no aya munja nto because baby waba no dey wrong wrong meet wrong place kufu antumi asofo Ghana ana ka no ori ase no yesesa asofo ama mo ko say nsuo na akofom no yenni ana say yenni visionary leader ewo MPP mu no ntu no omo sesa asofo say mo nko na mo kɔbɔ mpaye na the same thing na gram say time no mo sa so asofo ema mo kɔ so mo kɔbɔ mpaye o gram say side say asofo mo Ghana bebe na adwin so because this party no this party no entumi enye yi nti no ye wo niema bebre wo ho a baomia edu baomia time no baomia anye den antumi ebetra Joy FM so wo so di baomia kira baomia betra Joy FM eka say NDC for as of do so ntini ye mo yensem mo omo the same baomia na okọ Google the biggest liar in Ghana baomia no awo Google no kesia no onama onsesa na no so onim se ade na oka wo yi no eda ho na menya emergency ntino mbesa abasi kan round okay ntino maminja menya emergency the way anka me pay no
Isaac na mote ne kano wano so akyere na adwen ti ye koyenim ti ye kwa maame ko owa ahene so okay eti maame ko abe so am se owa ahene ti menyina so abe membi abe bama so Abi. Speak loudly. Okay.
I thought you were going to why.
No, he's not. He's not there. I don't see him. He's not there. So you speak when he comes. Yeah.
Yeah. Before. So what is the topic now? Because I think people are all over the place.
No, today is Reflective Thursday. We don't have any pattern, but we started with the sports, the Africa Sports of Nations. We talk about some of the things that went on, and there's also, a few guys also came. I think there's going to be some sporting activities among the African, Caribbean community in the UK. So we also discussed it. Yeah, they came to promote the issue. So today is Reflective Thursday because we left off from Friday. So whatever you want to talk about, you can talk about. Maybe you had some questions that you couldn't answer on Friday. You can talk about it. So we don't have any definite pattern. Yeah.
The question there, I have a big question, but I wanted to ask for personally. But let me address. I missed the first speaker, but I heard Akwesi speak, and I heard Biniwa. Oh, Biniwa. The same thing Biniwa came to criticize. He did the same thing. Biniwa was criticizing people not to be sycophants. But he heard the whole thing on the note of serious sycophancy. Biniwa, I hope you know that Mama also had a third class. Do you know that? Yes, Mama had a third class. And I don't know
how do you define, how do we how do we define educated people? in correlation to degrees and all that, and their impact? How will you put all the three together?
Bombardier, unfortunately, in our part of the world,
Uh-huh.
people define education only in conformity to classroom education. You understand? Simply because when our people finish degrees or they finish university, they stop learning. So in the process, they even become uneducated or unenlightened. Because
do you have confidence? What is your confidence level in the Ghana education system?
Bombardier, as of now, I don't have any confidence in our education system.
As compared to the time you went to school, what has changed? I mean, what was the critical ability of your the students in your era?
Bombardier, if I can cite my own example, me, I didn't go to a preparatory school. I went to elementary school and middle school. And to be precise, I can show you anybody who knows Mamprobi very well. Mamprobi, we used to have a cluster of schools, a lot of schools on one compound. That is where I went to 1 to 6, Ebenezer Primary School. Then when I finished Ebenezer Primary School, I went to Sempe 1, 2, and 4. You know, why you may know that place. When you are from Kaneshie and you are going to Kolibu, there's a junction. You take right, you go to Aboje. There's another one, you go straight, you are going towards Kolibu. That junction there, we used that school, 3 schools, Sempe 1, 2, and 4 were there. Bombardier, though the school we went at the time, believe me, it was elementary school. It was more than a preparatory school. Do you understand? That school, even though it was elementary school, it was organized more than modern day preparatory school. Look, we had our own canteen, big canteen there. So lunchtime, we used to go early morning, we finish at 4:30. It was well organized and the teaching was good. Look, when we were there, we believe ourselves more than people going to preparatory schools. And we had a lot of good quality preparatory schools around us. We had St. Anthony's, we had Bethel Academy, we have Elta. These were top class preparatory schools at the time. But we believed that because we were writing common entrance exams and everything, and we were passing as well.
Santa Maria.
No, Santa Maria was recent. Santa Maria, those places, they were all recent. Yeah, St. Anthony's, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's not at Mamprobi. It is not at this one was at Mamprobi.
This one, okay, yeah. So the clusters of schools, St. Anthony.
Yeah, that was, we had a preparatory school there too. Okay. Do you understand? So even though it was Saito, we were more confident because of the teaching. The teachers were good. And there was one teacher, Mr. Dabodu, Bombardier. If he was teaching class 2, us in class 2. Bombardier, if you pass through this man's class and you don't become clever, forget it. Do you understand? This man, when he's marking your essay, he's got a stone, what we call a pebble. Pebble, in Ghana we call it forbite. You know, those pebbles, they pick from the beach. They could be whitish or smooth. This man has got one on his table. If you are called to that table, you have to get ready. You understand? They were good. We had good teachers. So we were confident in what we were learning. Do you understand? So by the time we finished, those days, Bombardier, when somebody finished elementary school, standard 4, it's equivalent to present day secondary school. or JSS or something. Do you understand? So I feel our school system was messed up by Rawlings. Rawlings, when he changed the whole thing to that SSS thing, he spoiled our school system. Because
but I thought they said it was Liman time that they've drafted that. And they were doing the experiment. I think there was one woman who was the head of. It was experimenter.
The Sutherland group. Look, the reason Rawlings and his people, they had good intentions, because at the time, to be frank, the elementary school, the 1 to 4 system, took too long, and when people were growing older before they finished, so they thought of reducing the years. Do you understand? But the implementation, the intention was good, but the implementation was bad because the tools and the resources the students needed were not provided. So the only thing which was reduced was only the years. So that gap in there, that is what caused the deterioration. Because when we were going to elementary school, they were supplying books, everything. And last time you put something on your Facebook thing, my first copy book, my second copy book, my third copy book. It's so nice. Look, as a people, you are so happy. They bring the books. They come and pile it on your teacher's table like this, and they will ask
the smell of the books. Cry.
They will lie all of you. They will lie all of you that you are going to get your copy. You are taking it home. You don't use it that day. You are taking it home. And it was so nice, so motivating. Do you understand? So that is a problem.
So what you're saying is that human resource must be supplied or supported with the material resource.
Yeah. They didn't.
So it means that all these 40 years is that not what we are having in the free SHS? We have the human resource, the students are there, but for the first time in the history of Ghana, we don't have an official textbook.
Yeah, they don't have textbook.
Yeah, we don't have textbook. Everybody is writing their own thing because it is the first time. I remember they were bringing it, but they said there was something. I think one of the leaks that they included comprehensive sexual something, which they were trying to make the LGBT stuff. I think that's why it was. The parents found out, the PTAs found out, and they said no, hello, they don't allow that. So the books were delayed in China. So they have to rewrite it. As of now, anybody can check. We don't have official textbook. It has never happened in the 65-year history of Ghana that students for 7 years now we don't have a textbook.
There you have party sycophants coming to defend this, disturbing our ears with done free estates and so on. When the resources are not there, the resources are simply not there.
The National School Uniform Suppliers too, they said they are going to pick it at the Ministry of Education because for 3 years now they've not been paid. They've supplied the uniforms, but no payment. So
Bombarded, nothing is working in that Ghana. But these people don't want to.
These are evidence. It's not like I'm saying it. You can.
Yeah, but they will not accept it. They will bombard it. The resources is the thing. It's not the name change. It's not the reduction in the years. But we need the resources. We need. If you are going to school and you don't have the necessary resources, you need to work. Or you build nice hospital and you don't equip the hospital. Human resources to man the thing are not there. The resources are not there. What is the point? Only to score points by saying, I build this hospital, I change. No, we need the things to function. So that nobody can convince me that somebody has built schools, somebody has built hospitals. I'm not interested in those things. Is it working? Is it functional? Is it having the required impact? Do you understand? We shouldn't be pleased because somebody built a nice hospital. Somebody built SSS. Somebody brought a drone. We are more interested in the cost, in the physics, the structure, rather than the impact of the thing. But most of the services we are enjoying in this part of the world where I am in the UK, where you are in America. Do you think of the cost? Well, you all want to think of this as a service. I'm sick, I need this transport, I need that. You get it. Then you pay easily for that. But in a part of the world, they want us to worship them simply because the thing they brought about the thing. Whether the thing is working or it's not working, they don't care. And you have sycophants coming to list this rubbish only as access.
But since the free access was the flagship, I mean,
flag wash. What? Flag what?
I mean, policy of the of government. They
would have nonsense. It's nonsense. It's rubbish.
This supply that I'm saying, they are owned by government for 2 years. 2 years of arrears by government. They are the one who supplied the school uniform, the school house dresses, the school clothes. So it's owed 2 years of arrears by the government. So the association has given the government 14-day ultimatum to settle the arrears or face the wrath of members. However, government is yet to settle the arrears.
Bombardier. It's about the world. When we talk about planning and all those things, people don't understand it. Look, this education and school feeding thing, if we have planned it well, that particular thing could, to a large extent, influence our Greek sector. Do you understand? It would have, because they would have studied and planned the link between the school feeding program and agric output. Do you understand? A nutritional element. I mean, so many industries could spring out of this. But we have people and stupid followers who are only interested in the name, in flagship what? Bombardier, what makes something flagship? What makes the thing flagship? Is it merely by saying it's a flagship?
It means that's where the government has concentrated all his resources.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So the government
is the one that they promote them all, because you realize that if not at all, for government, that's the if not the free SHS is the thing that you hear about. Any argument is the free SHS. And you remember that on this platform about 7 years ago when they were going to establish it, Mustafa Ahmed, that time he wasn't a PhD. He said that it's just like Ghanaian men. We impregnate our women, have the children before we even think about safety pin and diapers and pampers. So let the free SH come, then they can work on the other modalities. So it is the main thing, for 7 years now, nothing, you can't, if you talk against free SHS, no, that one. So you remember that even when some people said that they will review it, the government took it as a tantamount to banning, or cancellation rather, yeah. So, but Bawumia recently said that he will also improve it, and we're talking about the semantics. What's the difference between improving and review? Are they all the same as cancellation? So that's the flagship, is the flagpole wherever you go from space. Free SHS is the main thing. Then the others can follow. Yeah.
Yeah, Bombardier, flagship. So the government's concentration is only on that. What is the output we are
getting?
That
is the main. That's the thing, because it entails the school feeding aspect. So the school feed is a part of it. The school's uniform supply is also part of it.
So the way they are feeding the children is it also flagship?
I think they give the caterers, I think, about $1, 1 CD thing. Then and looking at all this inflation, the caterers.
It was good. I brought my elementary school thing in. Mm-hmm. What did I say? I said when we were attending that school, we had our own canteen.
So
how do you understand? We had a canteen at the school. Look, you think if the food was not good, we would go and eat that food? The food they were serving there was superb. You understand? We never went outside to buy. Of course, you have the choice to go outside and go and buy. Nobody binds you. Nobody restricts you. But the food at the canteen was so good. You understand? Because at the time, we could have gone to complain to our parents. And nobody is even telling you to go. Because the canteen, they are operating it to make money, except that it was on a minimal cost. We could afford it. So because the food was good, we were not worried. We didn't. Come on. You think if they cook soup like gata, would you go and eat there? When there are our surroundings, there were food, the people are selling food, would you go and eat at the canteen? The canteen, right? If you don't go early, you will not get food there. Then they are doing this. They say,
as at 2021, the feed per head was what they call it. It was about $5. They said $5 cedis, $5 20 pesos, and it was previously it was 4 cedis 40 pesos, and the caterers were complaining that it's not enough, and the parents who were complaining about the feeding. They said some school heads in recent times have also lamented about the quality of food the students are served and circumstances under which they have had to use their monies to support the feeding. So the food is nothing to write home about, and the amount.
Yeah, but all schools involved in this school feeding program, they should have like nutritionists. Do you understand? Coming to inspect the quality of food.
They need dietitian nutritionists to check the quality of the food.
So that could, if they've planned well, that could even have used to control the health of the students.
Yeah, because they are in their formative years. If you don't give them balanced diet, they will become.
This is what proper planning about the whole thing is, and they have to factor all of these things into this thing. But Akufo-Addo, look at him. Do you understand? He's just making swagger, just because he's done this rubbish thing. The food alone will make the children even stand. Because if you see the food they are serving these people, come on. That is what they could have used to even improve the health of the children. They make sure that, they are getting good nutrition, the good health care, the food they even give, maybe there could be some other supplements to help the children. But that is not what they are doing. No. The money they will use to the people to cook and making sure that they are cooking good food and controlling them, they are giving it to party people. Party. Do you understand?
Do you remember there was even a riot in one of the schools in the northern region? This same food, the quality, the soup is like you seeing fresh water. You don't know. It's like when they say the soup for the and even the contomere soup is like soup. So you can't even eat it. You know, the food is not palatable. You don't know whether you are eating or you're not eating, and that's what some of the students also lean on. You know. So I don't know, cause like you're saying, we need to plan well, because like you're saying,
if you plan well, you have the time. Yes, you have the time to identify all of these things, the best way to do about it before you even go to the field. That is why some of us are saying all these mama NDC is all rubbish. These people have 7 years, so we are not seeing any plan they have. We are not seeing any plan they have. Then Benewa will come here and promote Mama as if Mama. Look, some of us, we don't have short memories. So Mama is equally bad. Of course, the stupidity of these people have overshadowed Mama's stupidity. But Mama is equally wicked, man, Mama. Benewa was saying, oh, if Mama calls Doomsday on his fixed street, we should be worshiping him. So you want to tell us that this rubbish these people have imposed on us, if they go back and like they are saying, inflation was 54%, now it's 30-something percent. CD was 15 or 17. Now, so we should praise them. Is that what Binimakwa is telling, comparing Mama thing? Look, Mama was involved with that Doomsday thing. Was Mama not in Rawlings government? Wasn't he aware?
97, 98, there was Doomsday.
Wasn't he aware of the problems?
Then Mills came, he was vice president, then he also became president. So
exactly. Yeah. He was involved along all the line. So people don't come and tell us Mama this, Mama what. They all caused Ghana a lot of damage. So we don't
want before you end, Mamas, they brought the car power and the Ameri, and it has been even the current government says that yes, Mahama solved the Doomsday because now we have excess capacity. So, but the government now too don't know what to use the excess capacity. So, what is wrong with us and what's not wrong with us?
Bombardier. The car power. The car power thing is not a permanent solution. Do you understand? It's supposed to be a bridge. There's a term we have for it. It's like a stopgap thing. It's supposed to bridge the gap.
It's a BOT. The two of them are BOTs.
Yes, but the point is, it is supposed to be a temporary reprieve for us, maybe for 4 or 5 years. Whilst it enables us to buy time to find a more permanent solution. And the more permanent solution could have been either.
Do you see any permanent solution? If it's because right now, you remember the Ameri plant, it has worked. Now it belongs to Ghana, and the government transferred for wherever it was.
So Bombade, are you telling us this star power we can use for 20 years?
Oh, I don't know, but it's for long. But I have to check the end date.
You think we can use this thing for 20 years?
Listen. I'm saying that we need, yes, that's why we need a mix of all the energy. We need.
So it's a stopgap. It's something to enable us buy time. If we think properly,
do you see us buying time? Do you see us using the grace period to find a lasting solution? What do you suggest?
That is where our stupidity starts. When we had that in place, we should be thinking of either other alternatives, maybe wind energy or solar energy or other alternatives and investing in it properly. But we are doing car power. One day,
that is.
Then they will come back. They will come back and tell us, "Oh, the car power is supposed to be used for let's say 5 years or maybe 7 years," and all those nonsense. Look, when the Ukraine war started, Germany was almost down. They started using coal. Have you heard them complaining about an energy thing again? People thinking. They think long-term solutions. You see these people going proud. They are just making proud of themselves. You solved them so. Have you solved them so? With car power, Bombardier. Tell me anywhere in this earth, America, UK, Germany, France, and so on, who has got energy on a ship? Tell me. Oyibo people, if they want to use energy, build a ship to give energy, they would have built proper one, more than this thing. But have they done it? Because it's not sustainable. These are supposed to be for temporary solutions. But we are so stupid that once something starts clicking, hey, we buy into it.
Bombade, mommy, 1 minute na mentre abade. Abe.
Okay, come and teach me.
Say, utie me awahu. Make us an ebia want ye where I was comparing Mahama as a Akufo-Addo, the 3rd class. No me say, no ka say, onim economy hohe because we are 3rd class. This is John Mahama Zunya 3rd class. That is John Mahama crash or no 6th form and no economics. So no crowd ebia oye low wada na Akufo-Addo ntina obia ba ya o pay nipa office wa be wo economics ma o de ne be see sa position no na make as nipa ya man a special office as a your friends Mamudu Bawumia asenka o be ye economy yi because ye dey ni to no society am refer to 3rd class. Now what's a ma o ka say power hwan ma o person o kire say enye permanent solution no obi ye dam we dam no also bob 300 pe na dum entimin contain etinu obi buy na dum so bi aba John Mahama was there and who said doom so aba de na ebe solution.
He was part of it. He was part of it.
Ne party okay abe ne party ano ye nyina no that time no ono na no ye president na no ye minister and omo ye omo afamu there that time ono so nya power onya tumi no ana oye na famu de na wa solve doom so na free ho ntinka so nya next 4 years bi o kan ho e bianka obe pesa permanent solution na wo ka no now why ignore ho no sane de whip na man opposition say nko opposition no on permanent solution magana power na my friend ene ma bi wo ha yenye serious ka say sa ban bi abetwa governance so eno ono na eso hwehwe sa solution what is sa na pesa o kire ye say ye mo shi go mahamo by we refer to ne niam say o ya de kura che abana owo ho no sa na pesa.
Okay Abe, thank you medamu nyina say the thing say Adam Baker no car power this year June 2024 no and na 10 years build operate and transfer and say take it for no omedwuma die no ebe June a year ebe Ghana there last year or 2 years na America car power near 450 megawatts America near 250 megawatts enti America no ye the free Aboazi ko Kumasi car power no so no second day ho no nti Ni ukani mi buma 450 250 na za babe 700 nti sisi ndie ni nyina be ye Ghana dia this year no June no.
What is the life? What is the life of
that one I think it use I have to check it use diesel, so now we have the diesel. That's why I said that now we have excess capacity.
Bombade, those things are different things.
So I have to go and check. You allow me, I'll go and check.
We need to know the life of that ship.
The lifespan, yes, I'll go and find out the life.
How long can we use that?
So that we have to, because as we said, the person who has been bitten by a snake, when he sees the worm cry, he's run away. So we don't have to be complacent anymore. Yes, we have to, because now the population.
See, the way we think is our problem. Okay, let's say this ship is the life of the ship is 15 years. And the people who sold it to us, they might have used the thing before or might have rented it to somebody. So maybe the economic life, if it is 15 and somebody has used it for 4 or 5.
It was already, so they have to reconvert it into whatever.
Exactly. And if we don't take care, if we don't take care, you see, if you don't take care, if it is 15 years, and they say, okay, you can use it for extra 3 or 4 years. Look, that extra 3 or 4 years will cost us more in terms of maintenance and everything, more than buying a new thing.
Okay, thank you very much, Abe, for your submission. Let me go to the great Nanesika. Nanesika,
Prince Mitchell, how?
Bamaso.
I drink Cassie and I'm what to say.
Yahoye pa, Yahoye. Na musno atom wa na ye de ye snow agemu whether ne bia wo UK na hoye.
Best some bad weeks and I drink say ton so no. I'm talk ba community so for money jaye.
This is aye cho wan
ja this is northern part of UK dia at all, but London had here. I na drink say ento.
And okay, Sana make yes New England ye ben Canada nti awo no efi akoka Alaska Russia nti awo hapa nti.
Oh okay.
Utum say nipa emobo unse say sikoda keep wi ampa. Enya na ese kenya grow wo be hwe snow no pa eda way you almost from where you nine it and kusibia half of your you kotodwe no so that but I need just some of the plow and no say mrofo no as say omutwi kwan so aka ma nti e dey say wow the garage road you know na o dey sort better to na na kama so omu boy
okay
so omu boy juma pa nti
and e dey tie
we say at create a tracks and bear me and so no omu drive slant also must slant at an angle no mu gisa e kwan no buy e kwan no na na sika komasi kwa be kokwan ni na bika quite case pa who said tracks where be than that age of the Aquarius so that's transfer more
Prince Waka kan ho asem be I'm say this week will be sending me video from Ghana na Prince akwanhia si Accra Kumasi Road Kwantempon so na Ghana abehie sebe mrantia ene mabawa omo ho sisi omo ho so na omo hwe omo nkono gu fom ho Prince we also Accra Kumasi Road odu ba bia esem so omo ba mu kakra but odu be o say single lane akwana nka say single lane efe no mu bi mu kakra na sa petrol tanker no so free here passengers car odi akobom kum ade hye nyina
na nasi kaba Uber as wo Uber London's UK no wo 2 major cities kwan no entimi nye doa nkodru da wo bi wo UK wo cause me yenwo ye is a free of ankwa basin 7 single ube kokuma ze na sese kwan entimi ye double kakra wa ha na yes a major to single na asasem no cause one man double na be muti cars be bra be mu so that say no munya sa ko converge on single na a chabo so na okwa na sa ye double na be mu na sa ko chabo so yetimi nye from of anko to Kumasi say double road na oka ya
ku Ghana
papa you asin na ya ku school no ye ni trimo internet ye free educated food me dey me majima tum na nka na menti ase o makoka be kame me bo man metim be bi no so je me ndey nti
Prince me say me do Ghana na me do Accra na me se me drive akɔ Kumasi ɛna me sister say krakye say Ghana driving no ne nkrankwa no ɔmo ayɛ no me ma wo kwa drive ba me pe Ghana ni wɔte ha no drive no fa nkɔ Kumasi na kudu asomdwem se me be sure so pa be drive free ha kona me no be my driver or gas there be no masesa Prince, lo and behold yes a banner de be call ye oh e kwana ye ye de say do baby cry because ya dream cry nye adwuma diversion no more ye just a sign James was a higher diversion and as I say saboche bi ye kwan udu bo say the consensus so say be a diversion wa no enti sa because ya dream nye adwuma
me de
oh nti I reho enti na me de bia me come asem say the bus stops at the leadership me of Kofi Twumberema na kan I said the bus stops at the leadership because me ma me ya me no wote jache pram so ontum be ya Accra Kumasi kwan eno oye contractor Prince mami cheche obi ana me nto amasem so Prince me mpacho be ka bra na omo hye Isayi Levy ho sensem ba ye no me twe etiefo adwen si bibi so emso me ka se na adwasafo ni ho
no America
no America nti omo chata private private jet ana mse bibi sa
ekwa of us with Ghana de enye ono ane
according to omankasa num omankasa na be kan se omo chata private jet edma adwasafo amane free America ba Ghana beto aba na sa na omo ka kire yes yate Prince na sa MP for na omo kwatena ase ma sa Levy meka MPs na omo toy say Levy no emeye adwuma no nanu ya Dr. Baumia Emma ni speech me who say about 70% of those MPs no ye Kumasi for me ankasa me MP Menshia constituency no say to go be no mo bom nsam Abraba Baumia ka say Yi Levy obo be scrap no mo bom nsam ntino me bisa me who say
omo so na e pass bill no me boa
yes it me bisa me who say Antino Jimmy no mo Jimmy
over medical science na your friend cross wiring adwene no on the cross no enti see ni cross wiring
enti we mo enti timi ko to abama omo no
representatives papa honorables
Prince what me mo bi assignment CCR uko Google la ho check average IQ of every nation.
Hey,
Enkura mebao enko wo wiase ni na em say 199 na 200
192 195 mbako
192 195 Prince in patcho na check baby a Ghana da check it nkura Ghana egu machi just I na just say ya twe no sebe ya twe no wo fon also me am a Pan-Africanist. I believe the African can do it. But we share the course war by mere speech, you know.
Top 10 countries in there say Japan, Taiwan, and now
Ghana they that true. Yeah, that true. Prince, yeah, that true cry. Ghana yeah that true cry.
But say we are seeing especially in Pennyform.
According to survey, no, ye kasa be Jimmy for pie. Ye come home. Ye come majumu form, majumu no. Critic ye lack a critic in Ghana come. Now, how can we go and vote for such peoples? Obi o mama be ku Yi Levy hunto kwa. Obe ku hunto kwa. Na yete mwana motana mudi Yi Levy ni ba na mabeko hunto kwa na Ghana for aden wan kasma ko passe na Yi Levy yi adwuma na mo ma se twa mo ho se mo sa ba betwam a na mo sa to obo mu nsem a na se be mo mbo adam jimi
asem de mako be 80 minyen African country.
Me te ko o de ko
Mauritius na
me ka be Ghana da.
Mauritius na the highest rated African country ni IQ ye 86.
Me say ko obehu be a Ghana dollar.
Me ko Mauritius na highest 80. Yenko ye ko
ba. Ghana da to.
Minyen bia madu 100 do.
Ko me nka.
Libya na 115 until from Mauritius 80 no the next African country ye Libya 115 me koko. Now ba Sudan 125. Now ba Chad 126. Now ba Seychelles 127. Senegal 135. Senegal 135. Egypt 142. Algeria 144. Kenya 145. Angola 146. Tanzania 148. Zimbabwe 151. Burkina 152. Mozambique 154. Burundi 155. Niger 156. Rwanda 159, Benin 160, South Africa 164, Lesotho 164, okay, but mention Ghana, Nigeria 171. Ghana so mami who Ghana. Ghana 190, 58. It was some of the sovereign, some of the territories na count 199. Yeah, net also 190. It is a we small territories na join Abia France near year. Next what from can say yare.
Prince, also Manuye me do se meka. Na me pese meka ba Manuye.
190 Ghana.
Manuye me do.
Do di eche Abicus na ba Guinea. Do chato kra Nepal na Liberia na last but one.
Me se Manuye me do mbokra sa meka. Manuye me do. It's enye me wawa.
Japan ye 106. Obosofu Chrome and the Tosu 8, Finland, and Germany 10, and the Echo no Echo.
What is that? What is that?
Countries by average intelligent quotient IQ.
Friends, it's also in Yawa.
Okay, in Ebuma, average.
So our president's average is what they use, isn't it?
Yes.
30.8 million. No.
The president, the leaders' IQ is what they use.
The whole country. So ABDS to sing be, but it's just average. You divide here, a drop it.
But it's nothing like average.
Why? you let me put you on there. I didn't know that you are even. Okay, now that's a kakawasem now.
Prince, it won't say and it's a fact. It's a fact. Evidence and also actually because one of my live to Kwana pass. Na mo was a mobile between my number to a bomb. Now you see or kuta PhD. Doctor degree, Omomkuta one, professor, not former presidents. It will bo musum.
And look to the schools and the trees nana. Saying Kodakota Fifi or almost dear in Yasia Sibi and any.
No man, Ben, and I doing here, Juma. Yen say, and crying the future of our nation. Yeah. Or my Ben or my doing here, Juma, in the 21st century, age of Aquarius, age of enlightenment. Baby, we are here. Na omunkwala omuye future leaders no omuti nwiase ene e show madie na president it means ikapuduro millions of dollars say odisi cathedral ni nya question of group of Ghanaians ebo munsem to support this and yemo board them
the biggest that hole the war assassin no okugugu no be hu bibi no yet to
they call themselves they call themselves intellectuals. They call themselves they live in UK, they live in America, or they are enlightened and they are in support of this stupid project. Mean to say now also there's something wrong with us. We have a crop where they support a president and for jets. On for plane, on charter flight, on private jet. Now you're charging $17,000 an hour. Near one crop for the in support of this. Now you can see the type of people we are. Yabopo dam ye Jimmy you go kronum. Ya gaining yajuma. We lack critical thinking. Oh, Ariel Prince. Ariel Oman bia was asiswa. Omon dwene mmaa ne nkwadaa ho no. Saa ɔmaa no, ɔmo si apenie. Mmaa ne nkwadaa is not your priority. Hey, future leaders, they are not your priority. You can't say na yɛ Hey, Prince, you are somebody po. You are somebody po. Now, Baumia dear.
What is the way forward, Cecilia?
Prince, the way forward, they say, we need honest people. Honest, honest people. Yampen crofoma be you and tro. Oko can. Some more bamoka, some share, bomb castle be A, B, C, D. Oka sa cano, o drive with their cosuiane. By Jenny by also, o do near train cry council. Yako cows a man for Kodun cry. Nay, catch your mate in the mates. Kai, ye fire, Wokumasa said, ye do cosuiane. Neso driver no, Edin near train cry. Intimate Casacha driver no, Yaka won't see it. As my mate in the catcher say, oh, more than yes, more than mountain from Kodun cry. Na Misso Crama can't see it. Na say Kodun cry, na me mate no, my decano, no more my allegation, no more the car, no mamma, no my driver with the more back to Sunyane. Hey, now when you Quayana say bye. Prince, the case will be a vice president. Me pacho so all the back, and another word for it. Me fan say be a deputy, and I'm a boy.
Say deputy. So until na constitution man kwans to me president, say president into kwaya or no na ye president.
Okay. And if there is any success, be deputy no is also involved. A boy. Say koya David.
Me a president now say we can now deputy to me coordinated here. I don't see why I say our position or say
that's it. It is about me. Ebe catch say. Oh no no do joma. Then that vice president position we have to scrap it. It will him say and not to and not resign. Friends, about me and him say and not to on resign. Eno miana no ene the taxpayers money etuaneka
ne se bien say akosia pia eye captain na ye say be the deputy na say bia o say otimi Kenya team no na deputy no say na akosia pia nyenso na mora na akofom na say and then so obisu ka say bia say de na ofakwa me ka say constitution say de ya chenchima as a president of Kwame Bekasa, now as a almost a president of Ghana, we appointed about 8,000 people based on constitution. If be a body beyond a year, only didn't come back. Article 59, the president shall not leave Ghana without prior notification writing signed by him and addressed to the speaking. To Onyako ya na, but Umia be president, a vice president of Ghana be no be president. Article 60,
that's right.
There shall be a vice president of Ghana who shall perform such functions as may be assigned to him by his constitution, by this constitution or by the president. So that's here. Aha. Vice president, when you paketwa, your constitution, or your president mani. Aha, or your president.
That's right. And it's only so kasasi and fa. Only so I do do so you mate your car. You have so many options. You can resign. You have taxpayers money into your car. Nature me can't so kasa nujum. Now also to when you born waka, yama bangru, yama driver, yama V8, you 2 hour car, you just be beer when you be entitled be according to constitution, ye the mouth. Then Baumia is a liar. He's a big liar. Says
because it's a standard as a vice president, no, or just a year. I got a on a year, doormat say, will be a teacher. So just a doormat, the empire. I was a China, yes, I didn't know more. So I know. Never say, no, I was say the credit mumma nanado. Because intim kase nanado na economy na enye na ye bond support and that's obi so je credit say me na my way I don't say onye no na ye initiative necessary was nanado kra kopa na chew na e say TCM de bibia no ba o me no o hokwa onye hwe because ba want me credit no maybe ono anka say o initiative ye implementer no na say o ye mfa so ye economic guru dia. As I said, nanado na say the man nanado na decide e bibia sa na e bi so adwene kan e bi kwa say indictment on the government of another government say about me air train way free and no maybe I said the sila me wa ban mu no Titanic ne kobo iceberg no nso there be meet me kasa enyem na me captain nti Titanic kobo iceberg na nyina yenwu yenwu ya na ye hoto ya na fi the ship from beba no me captain dia me hu say iceberg no me da be ship no nti
we yen sabe pa ne wom na we yenya gan yenya mpanifo te ho sa bomb musem bomb musem they were crapping for this liar. They were crapping for him. I don't know. I don't know. So no more again as a near chinchimo. So I don't know.
Yeah, MP is for the day. So you say omo na sin komo mpe ye kenofrata ama ye nyina be kebe ha say omo koye negotiation ba basla no omo nya opportunity say omo nyi ken free no omo anto abanantia no so omo ko ha na nado adwene you can free or you can for na nado se monko parliament mu wotumi no omo ko yeso a 89 nyina
please on metimi achirem
there is it
ma me chiro mu ye see ye ne say
therefore this
Otikoko so. Asante kotoko hine. Ofre Kumasi MPs ni na.
Sa.
No mukasa me intelligent me gada ye no me nya ye no.
Obi aye anas asasa na ye.
Yes, me intelligent me nya ye no. So gada Kumasi MPs ni na ofro mu nyina. No mukasa ye. Anything na ankoba because Akufo-Addo de nka kutia ne na so se be bia do register na nutum it was all of a sudden MP phone na obi aye hwem obi azepo ne mam
hey asemo
yes you see no
so na obi ka se omebo oman omukra de omuche kroi
please omo na ma omo ka ho na ma hwe friends hwe aban ko so be di bone yeah na awo say emra na nya no na o say de ne kɔ no otumfo na ase tutu o te kokɔso asante kotoko hene a o te kokɔso etimi frɛ sɛ ye nja manenka me se mahama ba se mahama ye tu abama no na so mahama ba mahama ontimi nchi akɔkɔba bukura fa ne ntum because otumfo be frɛ no otumfo be frɛ no otumi prosecute obi a na edina wakogina court bukura bɔ ne kwadu ne aka che nsi ana otumfo be frɛ no and these are the nkrɔfo a ɔmo sɛ ɔman no ahemfo akɛseɛ te sɛ otumfo ɔmo sɛ ahemfo akɛseɛ meni nsa ɔmo ba ne kura deɛ ba akɔpɛ ɔmo na mma pɛpɛ yɛ justice
me na me wa fa se be kasa consider deɛ sɛ ɔhene deɛ ɔsɛka ɔmayɛ kɔ ekwan a etene so ntino eno me bebre nesi underneath no ye wani so ebi wani so hu ade enti mitimi end this country the oka no eno ma koso pa say
eno ma koso
aha say
one chema untini asemi one chema untini sema wase no
I want to mean they say the king of Ashanti say want to
say e kotwe bebe asem
it is say ne yekoye ni na menko owa hene so
your prince yet ye no di koko ka asem kakra bi ti ne wu di ti ye
oye de hie ye kotwe na notin oye de
na wait na where the this way want to meet the this way
yenja no yenko enim
prince mama mo why him beto aso be da ase
Aha, because democracy no, I finish as yes and yeah the western the end by but and then Macas and him for no to say obri ye boa money ancestors a commune nagbe wa mono we mu de omo a different breed of ahimfonia or him for na mo ha man. But me call the great Owahine so Owahine wo ho. Owahine. Okay. Owahine wa mame and taking na me ko obosomfo so. Na obosomfo mame impromptu obosomfo Kwame Banfuro Otaveka those me impromptu okay let me say obosomfo so I busy wo Finland honum Samri ti yebeko yenim ti yeko yenim dia Ofa Kwame Bamaso
Adwe kese.
Obosomfo aba ojo yi amema obosomfo aba okay okay kasa ni enko yenim na me
yo
so ne Owahine
yo
make sense
se wama me kwai se men kasa ene de nyame ada homa metumi anotu notu ne mana kama
sana so yes na menije ho
oh da bi me ye prison me ho na the woman say me buy beti ampe hu asem enye no na ka first come first service ye dwuma enka em se wo frɛ me nka che bibrebi but eja ye wo private radio station enti bombadi wo ye de open na nka me de ka me wotumi aka meka se mute hu na me nkasa ansa na wabem because
Oba Kwame kowonim enye sa obekọ nkopọ je kowonim obeye bibia me de se kowonim ne ka was
we have a serious problem as your friends say mature people what you to me resolve na enye bi wo ho a wo ye as a post
abetoka
okay. I just say of go straight to the point now and you mean taking a position.
And me can say me be say meeting next 10 seconds me be say o nko dia send you know enye meden and ye adwuma enye afi na obeye grievances na ade ya chew de ntia ye normal it was one tia say as ade so mutia say say program you make say radio enye charge you radio.
Yeah, and room and that's all about possible. Yeah, try to agree. So whatever contribution you have, no, Oba, you just go straight and make your contribution.
Coming control, more to your invitation, and your baba spend it at least best 3 or 4 hours.
You are the other people waiting on the line.
You have to behave. All of us have to behave.
What do you mean by behave? What do you mean by behave?
Talking about sanity.
What do you mean by behave?
It is the one that says, "Oh, yeah, indiscipline." How can you talk about discipline?
Who be monopolizing time?
Yeah, me need time where you know. Oh, you be an show be our aha. It's ye in penny for and ya me. Obia me why you on my dear and ya uno betcha me say Okoku every chapia Debbie and yet bombardier. Or
Bombardier, am I ready to say? I can meeting yeah, Mitia it for Nibiga for Martin and Monka. I'm say, Anesika can say mating, and I'm mating and say, I'm mating a passenger for walk out in a canyon, say, mating the pie. And Tiranka Washa say, we say, Uba, Miaujin and Neoplan station, and our pie Kumasi, Kumasi Sunyani, Kumasi Sunyani. Ungongo Tanase. If we drew, answer the drew. Konongo die na say passenger bia e be ma $1,000 a shall but to cross a walk to Kumasi ba bia oko one passenger $1,000 na it's na kai no mu a udava de or the year nam send ye kano afla ukwan so a video about me pa anyway But it's part of the, if we can picture these things like this and as a get such illustration outside even the political realm, as a Yibe who said this guy, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is taking Ghanaians for granted. Well, somehow I feel say Biaminim said he's being used, he's somehow like a political stooge, being used by Akufo-Addo and his cronies. Or say, if you realize the year called that primaries in the Krana, they were acting against Mahama and Sembioka and say they will use you and dump you. And taking a say, okay, let's protect that, let's refute that impression by making sure say we keep him as a flag bearer. So they put in every resources. Yeah, it is the worst primaries ever under the mother serpent of corruption, Nana Akufo-Addo. He has spent and wasted state resources. Say at the inauguration on Wabeka say will achieve one of the objectives. And the next one is to see Bawumia to become a president. And this is critical speech. It's a very critical speech. Whilst your records are nothing to write home about, even the candidate you are projecting is not having any message, any syllable message that will convince the electorate, say, indeed, he's capable, he has the competence, he has the commitment and the honesty to serve the people with all honesty and with accountability. He lacks that leadership attribute. But the president say, and I said yes, and I say it's fine. Everybody can have a dream, but this is a very bad dream. It's a very bad dream at the expense of the taxpayer. Well, and he say Ghana for anti and get certain illustration. Maybe if eba anybody a year kwa maybe yababe do summary na. And how are we going to go forward? And like I said, that party thing is out now. The partisan politics, this is the time, at least going into 2024 election, if we can really, Ghanaians can demonstrate, say, enough is enough. We no longer voting based on party colors and party emblems. Yeah, it's not a static attribute for the Ghanaian politics to say it has to be NDC or MPP. And the time frame is 4 years, maximum 8 years, maximum 8 years. If we can think outside that box now, then we can be proud of ourselves to say we are indeed ready for something different. And definitely we are going to get a different result. But if we cannot get our minds enlightened politically to realize that politics is not only attributed to political parties. And who am I? I'm saying Burkina Faso, and yes, I think it's Burkina Faso or some. Was it Burkina Faso? One of these neighboring countries, or Benin, and independent candidate, president. And this thing is happening. Even nations they have portrayed it's parties, one party or two parties. When they are going into election, they unlink the political party from policies, and they deal with policies. So if you are a candidate that has that transformational policy and has a plan that can indeed, and sometimes we don't want to, but anyway, it's part of the nature. Say you be an ebenya ne honti ase, ebia ne wo pe na nya no bi pe. Obi o ye ne den. Na won say akwa say a time so ebi wo o time bi wo party amanyo se mu aye ni. Nti nipa no won say party we free this side nti no. Na asem nye de kra na mentoma, na asem ye de seden kra na mentoma no. Na party ami wo mu no say na asem nye de kra na ono na meto ama no. Eno so di yenya. But ehun juma na ye no nti e kase ye aye kase nuanom bi 80 ye no. Emra so say yɛhwɛ ɔkandini anaasɛ obi a ɔpɛ sɛ obɛdi yɛn man so ɔde nhyehyɛ pa ɛba bɛboa yɛ asetena mu ne yɛnkyim ba yɛnya sotie na yɛntie saa nipa ko na yɛmfa yɛaba ne ma no ɔnka ase bɛtɔ tumi no wɔ ne nkyɛn o anaa ɔnhia sika wɔ mmerɛ ne w'adagye ne wo daeɛ so ne w'adwen pa kɛkɛ fa kɔyɛ biribi papa bi ma wo man ɛfi sɛ NDC MPP a summary particular me party MPP na it doesn't even look attractive Akufo-Addo a good party no ti yɛn bi say na yɛn say party ne values no Akufo-Addo asɛe party ne values no ɔno akura ne agenda no saa agenda ne yɛ agenda
but just say
Ghana
different from Kufuor MPP.
Oh, this is here the MPP ni hobie mo. A virtual MPP doesn't exist in reality. It's a virtual political party. Once you'll be a friend virtualization.
Yeah, a party Ghana for 5 million plus. In the history of Ghana, no, it may defeat NDC by about 1 million votes, and the next one year 500,000 votes. No, we say existing virtually. Then a manabasa, and I would do this.
Yeah, Niama Nabasa, yeah, the current leadership, and I say, okay, say still Akufo-Addo, yeah, flag bearer, and okay, now is a flag bearer for Florentino. He's, I don't even know how the constitution went. It's a summary, no. Yeah,
no,
okay.
Still on his royal majesty.
Leader.
What the Sudi but me the say so my Barcelona Akufo-Addo until say
yeah, anyway, after Onu take over no, yenim bi yenim say na yeda so ne say party ne benya baby papa gina like Akufo-Addo ba be enhance na what develop party ni. We've heard the warnings, we've heard the signs. People thought said they were just trying to defame the man. And we turn a blind eyes to certain things that were visible to us. Thinking say he can make it better. But Senior make answer party is no longer existing in reality. Say Akufo-Addo had his own agenda against MPP, not even for MPP. He had his own agenda against MPP. And the signs are clear. Say under his MPP. Yes. And Ushe Nyema and ACC like trying to create a different account from the party account, taking control of the leadership, filling leadership with his own cronies who would always work in his favor. You saw persons like Polafoko was wrongly Senior removed from his party, his off position. Kwabena, Ajay, all this. Kwabena Japan, yeah, Kwabena Japan, Kwabena NDC for chairman, yeah, Kwabena Japan, yeah. Yehuniama bebree ehun sensema echo na bewichi ye pranichi ewo party of its uncle. We've seen all this in Nema bebree, and even going into a primaries where we expect that people will have their democratic right to choose who should lead a party. No, the amount of corruption echo the threats to the extent is some candidates have to opt out of the competition, the race. I'm a founding member of the MPP. Era Alan Kojochre-Manting has to exit from the MPP party, the New Patriotic Party. And he say yebodi shemra muso na yebodi egu mraswa muso. And all these things have happened under Akufo-Addo's leadership. And we all seen it. And inti, Sisiana may catch the OPA and the OPA, you should follow the news. My NDC phone konye bribi. NDC phone konye bribi. Na yepe counter response from the MPP party. MPP or National Communications Directorate, but yebeko Jubilee House, say communications director at the presidency. We hear letters here and saying about Sa nkrofo yi ade omo ye wo en kwa ne ye ka. Sa Independence Square na omo cancel ye no. Later na free presidency Jubilee House.
Professor Lumumba Mokoye no.
Aye. Is a Akufo-Addo creating MPP within the Jubilee House, and that's where they ran the party. And I put the party for ni omo nkasa say ye hunu say ye come na di won amanfo ntumi nkasa. If you be to say Richard Ahiagba na ye pisun de tiko na akwakochi na platforms radio so no gu ni mu ase na Sami Jemfi eye ne pasa. Cause omo a hijack party no. And unfortunately, the leadership no na ye kudiane omo makani na no. They are all in the pocket. They are all in the pocket of Akufo-Addo. Omo gangs bia. They've hijacked the whole party. When yema want to me ye, is it not into me enka on Akufo-Addo ababi good party, and that is why I'm basing say the party MPP no longer exists in reality. It's just a virtual political party.
So are you saying that when the president said we have the men, it was a fallacy?
And these were some of the misleading lies that some of us bought thinking say. It's one of the jargons that some of us, they outwitted some of us with those things. And of course, for me at least, I knew some men among them. But unfortunately, no, he didn't add those men to the government. Oh, and he somewhere, at least I wouldn't have to even wait for Akufo-Addo to tell.
Watana Bemu for almost 24 times, about 24 years.
Yeah,
watchman or
Debbie. Alan Crowder is being vindicated. And this is where you say Ghana foot here on say Alan no, or a unique person. Oman sa platform. Oh, Debbie, where and I make I want say
Alan suka cabinet one.
I said and I make one say
yet mean for a bonum more I can say Baumia Nayenja Alan, because the same year.
Oh, Debbie. Sir, comparison the intimate. I know that you are speaking for the majority now. They're asking the same question. One say, this is where you would realize it. Say, according say, yeah. One say, according say. Yenimu bi ufia isuba nku yeba manoni so ye suba different yesa ha enemu bi aya ye ufia yeba ya ba santa ye kufie kura na yentumi nyesa na ma no bi. It tells you the environment, the domain now we operating no has influence on you. And Alan, back to the question no. Alan upese hu Alan the competence, the ability nemo obetumi aya. Access Alan under Kufuor and then access Alan under Akufo-Addo. If the same man is able to excel and was the head.
Maybe we say Alan excel under Kufuor.
Exactly.
But some implementer of PSI.
Yeah, the President Special Initiative.
He was a man of influence because President Kufuor said mediamount. Presidential Special Initiative Kojak a banche. Onukwa de nenye afedi a banche. Na yen first start no ne fan binye yi want me and Kufuor na kasa giving seminti. How do you say
I don't think sir he failed in managing that initiative. I don't have the details here, but we can still access. But say if there's a key
factory na for start I can rim.
I would mean to mean
Minister for Trade Industry a factory a sugar factory no on edition so on show me in your idea when to me and show me in your idea no into send way now how do you
genuine observations but me betimi aka say enye say Alan any sa competence no betimi dia amrane sa initiative na say media dia channel
one talent the other the question from or he already cross on timo dem bo wasn't one talent ye kra na kan konfa nkoto bank na nya interest energy and odema de we product nti say we the two amount banche wait to menja banche ahwe de dey let ye nyina aka ne nyino wo be president for all she industry so Ghana two kra no ntimi anya na yen fam ko ma ko mo tester na yin ka no ho
Oh, what the Okase went to me and Yana just say, Alan,
and just mean control went to me. I didn't know. Me see Google near Africa, PSI Presidential Special Initiative from 2000 to 2028. Go for your finism. Saturday, everyone is presidential secretary or whatever. Oh, to me, and I read on one can say, Yakojis come India for my year, you could be a man. It's in your the facts are there. You can change the figures, but you can't change the facts. You say we are trying to use the same weighing scale. No, say yet to me and say about me and you know, or passenger na my jala, meet me jala. 24 years for Abem. Kill
a say when him say Alan, the role in government is not the same as Baumia's role. Baumia head of economic management team. But yeah, but I don't
economic management team. Alan was part of it.
When was that? But definitely going into the election and we canvassing and calling for support. No, Alan, you be profiling a pa. And I can say he's not an angel. Ubia onye perfect. He has he has his flaws. Fine. Ubia like any human, but we need to weigh. Send you Oka say I start factory now. Wait to me. I you know. Yeah. And on Kwane Adia Yebeka and what were the impediments? Never been a year consider man, didn't know my way.
It was just said, oh, by yourself, I'll buy now because I had a superfidi. Enter the man succeeded.
You in details, in details. But on the plan on Ukraine, for me, we are here can on the a year, it never be a way, but I know that he excelled. And yeah, we can get the PDF, the files on online, and Repemunum, me baba share with the listeners. Yeah, but I want to say Alan is a very competent person. He's intelligent, he's dedicated, incorruptible, and sa opepano so pese awesome name for. This year and now they are waiting to work out as a great transformation plan. Yeah, until your candidate be Assad now, as we stand now. He's the only candidate with a plan. Outlining Amagana for say, winnie meba beye. And you see the 2 minute craman and I say, when Timia, then we have something to stand on to hold him accountable.
You experimental, you say, young for man, no, you trying to say, yeah.
Oh, me Jin this or no say yen son in and ye win yes or ye win or baby yet. How on say some no. Or no crown on the and I won't find the Chronicle flagship program. No, I say why. Yeah, say also no urban or the free education able free education. And at that time, no so no, yan dream quick say free education in ya dear, a here Ghana force and yan kwana Ghana for pill. Into bedroom maybe cry na ye kwa, uka say a kolibu for omunya ayarisha na ye the free education above film. The Kokijitia spare part, Abusokai, na spare part for cinema boy, the Nedis free education above. You be use free SHS na as general healing.
Wait, some Makaja say, I can very do no, a education instead of wounding that anom. See, ye baha, ye bet tested with fire. Near who's a bunch no ha, was a bunch in ya, a Jana Bechle. Let's go to about 14 years ago, 2010. Na ending komo ansana mako wine so 2010 we intra-party cry MPP May 13th 2010 na Thursday as Mr. Alan Chamati continues his campaign to become the presidential candidate and then open president Satam no Akufo-Addo na preso he is constantly confronted with questions about how he managed the presidential special initiative projects as minister in charge of trade industry and PSI under the MPP government. Mr. Chamati's intra-party opponents, Prime Minister say one needs not to go beyond examining the state of the PSI projects under Mr. Chamati's supervision to know that he was a failed minister who has no positive ministerial track record. So I say, Alan's opponent says the PSS were a complete flop and a reflection of his poor managerial and leadership skills. When you chair the neck, when you NDC, when you CBP, one customer you now,
source near there, source near there, you know.
Best send the amount, Miss Sanyama, see ya.
You can't communicate with you by your feeling.
What's it?
Can make it for
and the business and I can say Ghana Web and I make read that no.
Ghana Web.
Thursday 13th May 2010.
Oh, say, no Ghana Web, yeah, but maybe the writer and I say, say, work here during that primaries, no, the heat, no. Now people were defending. There was a lot of defamation. We supported Timmy Koboachwe, there was studio cry and all that. At that time, there was so much heat. And to be able to me, actually, be not just to make the other person unpopular. We all saw how the struggle went. Yeah. But in American, fine. The article, you post it, but it not necessarily say is a fact about the man. And I can equally extract details and also information and also outlining the achievement and success and all that. I'm not saying that he was 100%.
Supporters of the presidential hopeful Alan has a contrary view. For Alan his followers, the PSI projects were a huge success and a political achievement rather than a failure. Supporters of Alan's presidential bid took the PSI projects on his campaign platforms, claiming the projects were well managed, profitable, and above all, generated a lot of employment. Most said was kind of bad.
Oh, and the man was once the Kufa by India, and the no crown a year, dear Huawei, home summary. And now only Mammy be quickly says some record street. Yeah, something record street about digitalization. Baumia Eddie high. Because me cried I know the digitalization is good in terms of technology advancement. Fine, we are all going digital. It's digital solution there. A very excellent, and it makes life easier. You don't need to go with hard copies and too much data to get something done. And then the means and ways of getting data is always swift, and it is perfect in today's world and the world ahead. But Ebani said on my communications solutions are. And yet Vice President Ejuma. And yet Vice President Ejuma. May I had hope in the man say, yes, he's economic. By the way he has been portrayed and presented to us, say he is an economic guru, has the solutions or economic woes. And what we face is the economic challenges. And see, now I was looking forward. So going into the primaries, he's going to come out with some solution, some unique solution. Yeah. I can capitalize on it and canvas and call for support, because that is a solution. Because we are there, all you need is remedy to treat your sickness. And so I believe that he had that remedy, and that is what he was portrayed to us. He's an economist with economic sense, all the intelligence. Then you sway away from that field where you have professionally worked and operated all your lives. Then you take over a digitalization, as says a work of the communication ministry, a ministry of communication, Ejuma. So must streamline all government operations and all private sector society, or more technology issues, a ministry of community. That is why that ministry have been set up. They are in charge of that.
Yeah. But Alana Oninane Baumian EMT or Mukahum was I cabinet minister for all these years from Kupo time on. I believe so. He's the only one now. What was that? Cabinet minister since 2000. 24 years as
Bombardier. What was that? I don't know. You bet me now with your university. You bet me I invoke this RTI bill to request for ABI information about the economic management team, in terms of role assignment and or BBI or more project. How can we get that information? Because it's like Akwako say.
Oh, where the SMS Yamba with the EMT. What was there? I says here the OBI pretty. We see me
because that transparency in we don't get the details. Oh. Now you but at least you need say head a train or only the vice president or no the head. And he even cry can say other member cry idea and cry as a head and me and take strict decision now. He takes the responsibility as the head. Ye nyina ya ko school ya class captain da, ya school prefect da, ya house captains da. Ade no wo ho kra se dormitory no ye noisy na house master ne buru mu a oje aba na wo house captain na odika ekra eden. Uti on hwe obi kra wo na ohwe. Me my GB pen I've been subjected to that kind of actions, punitive actions, when I was not able to control the dormitory house. When the senior house master eba okra aba, I bien or me because I was not able to put the house in order. So Bawumia is the head of the economic management. So any flaws no lies on his head.
The work at the papa because this and the moves is no. I said the Obia pay be the functions of everybody there and here. Now said the ne Alan Kase one district, one factory, no. Or no to me about my Indian or say ye sir achievement in the command anado because you say Alan na on the sweet about me on so or epono na abra fisherman for no and namono. Yeah, that's the opposite for Namotin can I go straight to or wine na meeting Kase or Nyanda ya. Or wine here. Hene. Okay. Mami ko Albert or Albert Kasevia na mako Mekisedek. Na ya Sasha say. Meki wo I can say. Albert wo. Say the Ukasa first one na mi gise wo say no ano ntino. Mansamfra.
No ha.
This is what he be fine. I have always Okasa.
Oh Machibi.
One for penny people at church or normal person, me just say be a obi beka bibi na opese we are no.
There be men chro he.
No trim. This is no.
I see what you
what can resist the EMT no economy or say ko be any function. They know you cover. Then o change tie.
Papa Jinaso me ba Jinaso mami. The name ye.
Say the no some can or say economic management or say a question will be any rule. You already or the engine you can do to cover. Wipe and all the pay.
Bombardier, I say a case, mate, kura, Kumasi, a bo a tech, mate in son of Gigiscano. It is a BBC Macomna, one Nancy. What was he a call a from Katie a Kotek, Nipana Tram or Comacum. Sa own for ho davan and for hot, Namate in Waji, a Macum, a afon quantum in Ajico, Naka and Am for Hona Cotifas Quanoa. One essay blame no. Blame never mate in the crown essay blame no more, because woman out Gigiscano. Intimate 7 day. Say omuyi to nchen kra mate wo besesa ebi kra na driver and your CNN mo ada wo be load overload be say at the end of the day no all load man overload wo mate no akoso problem mo enti ade no anya aba no obi a pe ba bia fa any problem no enti concerning metisena obosomfoso ka align nsem bi wo ho Jesus Bobade Ghana ye problem no enye align say we serious on and can make me support no but when you serious eti encrophobia no mo support Canada Japan no me duru ba bi no na me no mo eya adwen kakra bi onye bebre kakra bi because Canada Japan dey nanka at least when she denim papa but enne na neska ka asem bi nam se bona se ne na mo support Canada Japan mo nyina no kra no mo so no aka kakra na okay dey then na neska ka asem na me trans nam se enye okay Ghana fo nyina se ne ye ka se IQ no from the nokre mo tra radio so ene Ghana nyina ko ho town hall meeting ebobo atwede e pass 11 say 11 ne be bibia
and nay levy crona nipan betrase. No can say make na yet horse abo ensem. Pra. Omo wo defend ni nyina defend party ni nyina obi no ho aba akase levy die ba umia wa flop because ye hia tax ntoku ya tax nyina ese edeba na nyame abo ne nya tax bia na mahama ba betwam me ka se ha eduru ba bi no nipa ni bia o ka se mahama de onfa bibia ma ono gise de obi aye nko ano so ba betwam cancellation until review no kro okoka na ese ano so cancellation you can ready so but nana Jack Toronto na offer se no ni nua ketwa no ni mate no so betwam na omugu ho bo mo say sometimes no na obisa ho say nti nipa no yadwen no bibia normal ekoyi bibi haye na no say wona akofa ba say
level no ne Baumia right hand manika say onu kwa na say yetimi Baumia take bold decision because enye obi na obi stand against obi a ono owo abemu na president a ono ayi na badiche na ono candidate a just Baumia wo independent minded and empo no kwa no yi level no emra na aban kra pese kodiko a certain number me refi them let me just use the number say emra no beso kodiko be 150 na eba ma kwa na ka say yente so emra 100 intina all along na Baumia de na ninje 11 ho nenso no grandpa etimi override it and overrule on na you know but 150 no Baumia na mayate so intine say whatever you are paying for 11 no can we say nka original nka higher than the oye the Baumia emana ye nti Baumia fight against grandpa there na say he's an independent miner enya dey oh
we sa no ma sa nsem we nyina na ye ka kire omo opo na chi no omo opo na chi ye o Morocco na na ye te sa nsem ye kota house meeting ni nyina omo ko ni nyina na Baumia mo nyina ka ofuri atako ha ne na Baumia ko ha we ko ha na we akọ ha o ka se kojo opon kroma be ka se na o me de ba 100 eno no obi enyi na chi eti satam na omo ka se Baumia anasa omo ka se omo de ko 100 omo de ko we no na Baumia ni ho a obetimi aka se no me de mempre enti Jack Toronto no wanya wade me Baumia kwa de mani mo wafi so obetimi yin ho afi akane te se na o kan se o no me mempre na me de me back metwam se president ide ba na nyame boam na da achi minya akonya metwam o ka se odikan interview bi ma na ka se na eho hia se ye be nka 11 de ye be taxing because ye hia for de tama ade ni gina mu gidigidi na ye pre no okọ ba bi ta ho meeting ni kan na res microphone ba ko bisa radio presenters ni be say reporter obisa wa obof sokra ko enti saa sebni nyina na video se ka Baumia kra mpo de ompe wo de fan se de mo ka ya jatu se Baumia so ompe mo amaka na mo pe a mo gina ho bo ho atwede tra parliament ko ho kire se ne mo de betuto mo de beye wei mo de 11 baba be bibia na mo gitu mo koto aba ma ye de passe ko ho toko enya abakeke eko na akire Baumia se obetwam na mote wo sambo mo nsem nti na mo adwen ye adwuma se mo kokko ho toko radio so amokon toko didi amanfo tem etwa na ne Baumia se obetwam na wo sa nipa no wani age wo sa defend no wadwen ye wo de fan se Baumia kra de o so ompe nti na wo so otwam nti enyi Baumia mfrim nyese bi obape president nti beka se wo chenchena wo de me de hye no majo de natum bomba de me chudi ma yatum na skasam no kan mo ana mote wa na mo bo mo nsem papa mo mo ba radio so mbedi amanfo atam se ye hia e kan se tax ene de chichiri no ma America tax ene de chichiri ku America akoho tax ene de chichiri ku ye pay ye je tax oba Europe ye je tax ene ye ka ya
yɛmfa tax biamra bola tax property tax yɛmfa na tax we de yɛ pa ile na neba umi aka ya mo bɔ mo nsɛm asan defend ɛyɛ pap ɛkɔyi bibia yɛ oh me argument de ba bia me free pa umi ane de ma tenase no also mpe obia ne ne team but mo epie mo ano sɛ ade ne yɛ na neba umi aso obetwam na still mo sa support se wontwam bibia ɛkɔyi de eya na amanfo edada omo ho ano mo begina no maka na maka say Morocco fo na ka kiro mombade ba umia say paperless or the aba habo intiama abeti habo no man so one kan yo waba wa be yi tax free so abo so kan fo no man so ma ya tete so paperless aba digital man paperless inti ama corruption ne ma inti habo no o mati no maso obi kura na me kon ho ha enne ko na ko yika etisen je hia to mo o se yesese utwa nkontompo ba ko sei ekwa ube twa nkontompo be 1000 untimi na odi yi ano tembia na otwa mo eti o man na ekekere no tro na yemu bi epese ye de kekere man no emwaye yaye paperless enti sika no enko babia yaye e-ticket yaye wenti sika no enko babia sika ni na beba bam sa sika na ban no edie ne yede ye nka ye ba ne o sika na ye paperless mo ye kra mo si atum pati egi sa sika no ene yede akoye wei adie we momentum ene esi we adie we ne yedi sasika we ye tax na agi ye no 11 ye agi ye no because omo kam ye ti ase say 11 ni de ba ye ho kwanse bisa tax no adie omo de ye ebesi nde omo bisa ye omo akere mu ye ko bisa taxpayers money kura de kwa afcon no omo ka kere say no ye ni ho kwan ye ho kwanse tua tax bi ye ni ho kwanse bisa ho ase tebia me masem a me de me gina ha me ka na manfo ntimase no mo me ko but me tiase because individual differences say tax in the edi kan tua ne dada no ede ne ede aye ntiase se tua no data tax ko kan because ye na na mokra me yate ase abu be se enwa no de omokọ adidi ne maya onyansa ne ehu hia se obesa kan foforo agum se okọ na ko hwehwe omo akọ adidi no so mo kona emo abeche wo na ntim mo ho ban e best so di nwan no begu dwanbuom na wotwa na abra wo so mo nidi bombade ma memfa ma no si na nipa no edos na mo ntim mrabi na amanfo mo pese on beton ala kiremate maye eyi foforo no ala kiremate ono so no ka ban no ho kakra o but ono so ho ba bi obetimi afa kakra de apie de but na aban no ka ho kakra ono de president tukwan a onsi na nemu but still no ka ho bi itinanke so oja free mun ten eko se ne mdi kan kan Canada Japan ye nyina first na nke ye sympathize man kakra but actually unso no so 11 ko bi eko fa adwa safo e de ne bai ye twa ticket ma Canada Japan e ma ne bai nti ono nso kro yi ne ho free mu anye yi la nkremati yete for seat no yo nti o sonfo ala nkremati nyese bia ba o mi ho ye hinti no mo fa ho de atumrika gidigidi akọ yete cash for seat no cash for seat yete pa ba o mi ati kuremu ala nchi napko am ya say yen sika kwa ene krono foforo bi mo san dia ba o se obaye de nkura oma kan sika bi oma kan ade foforo bi o mo san di sika bi o mo san akoye se youth bi o sesen IQ no ankasa no nipa na o hyehyɛ no no kra no em se o consider Ghana Nante no de to ye no consider because ya adwen wo fam more adwen wo fam gidi because adie me no de ye ka se fam ye no to ho at least ultimate judge hu say even though bi amango no ba ko fanye ba video ni nyina prokra to twa bi enye yi but ya adwen no e wo fam tim ma ka enye yi ma dika kan ya say ye wo nkrofo wo de ma mfa ma no si na obi mra
Yeah, that's P. Say Obia say aka meki enen kasa. Obekasa ne say enen ka eye showdown in Little Tokyo KC Parliament. KC Parliament Mamika 1994 Jet Li movie Fist of Legend. Na nyina say eye Kennedy Japan ene Sylvester Tete ye MP for Botiano English no ene no nanka kakarwia naka obeka fisticuffs say tournament omugina toe to toe ni nyina ne say Ken approach MP for Botiano friend no Sylvester Tete no na nkomodidi enimu ano say ekoye heated nim de report just say Ken na dinka approach no. See, although the parliamentary session was ongoing, Mr. Japan is seen in a subsequent video engaging in a heated verbal exchange with Mr. Tete, vehemently urging him to step aside. The sudden confrontation caught many MPs off guard as the argument grew more intense. As voices rose and accusations flew, the situation quickly escalated, with both MPs standing toe to toe, their faces contorted with anger. It seems as though a physical confrontation was imminent, with tensions raging a fever pitch. However, before matters could escalate further, cooler heads prevailed and fellow MPs intervened to defuse the situation. Amidst calls for restraint and decorum, the two were separated, averting a potential exchange of blows. Deputy Majority Leader Alexander Afenyo-Markin promptly intervened to de-escalate the brewing conflict. Forcibly, the Efutu MP guided Sylvester Tete away from Kennedy Japan, restoring order in the chamber. The incident has sparked deliberations among parliamentary observers, prompting inquiries into the underlying cause of the heated exchange between the two MPs. It is alleged that Ken had approached Sly to demand payment for sums the latter allegedly owed him. However, Sly is reported to have denied being indebted to Ken and asked him to proceed to court if he was convinced about his claim. It is the rebuff that allegedly infuriated Shodan Kennedy Japan, leading to the spat. So these are our honorables. And Nyamekwanaka Omkoto Chedie, Ewa and MPs no led by Afenyo-Markin, a separate omo. Ti video no so the Macas Obiao a videographer and ye try video nunti open video be share me koto a24 radio na wa share page ni so no said ye na omugina ho na omuyi omano a Afenyo-Markin so try be say obesepete omo. So these are our honorables ye de omako parliament said ye kano nti say me ka say Alu Mahama edumedi o ye no by discipline no fight against indiscipline no na say ye ka say enya ebinye because without discipline no nothing will work. Without discipline nothing will work. We have to be disciplined. But to the be na dey my so say be discipline into so Alu Mahama ye nya kwan no me ka che no me de wo bo Google wo bo Alu Mahama na discipline ba wa nya hwe kra na on de wakoye ni campaign aye wa wie intina na wo wuko mo so me da so ka no hwe MP so honorables bosum bi omuje 13,000 free accommodation atade crown ye ni twa mo wardrobe crown atade crown mo she no ye mo allowance omuntwa light bill wontwa water bill enso so no omu botwade say o me impedifo nka mo ko baby crown say asem be crazy obi anso so chamber ho ye dey ehwe bi ewias nyina ehwe bi YouTube phone nyina ehwe bi one aye business call sa baby ye jama gallery no phone so hwe bi school phone so hwe bi o mienu omogina sa Azuma ni Gomez ye be kontokwa den honorables now one confirm honorables haven't na one from honorable how honorable is this act women they don't even have time to think about constituency no go personal vendetta obi and we and away ni area na yakodi omachi ye the hammer about trim no way jawo yere no ma ne ye we eno ano no to know the people you are fighting for who use awarding they don't care about you. Say the Michael Jackson all around says that they don't really care about us. Na information about to make call a make it said so or ha make you ho Kwabna okay say Kwabna no why ye sha see ti ye sha say no of body do kasa see anti mame ko akwesi unless be a make bem dia oba no ma me sign no na me hu ti mame ko akwesi na me bie okay Kwabna quickly Kwabna hi Kwabna baba so
I didn't catch another protest na me ba be ya strong protest. I'm say or democratic room na say wo yes kabi ma men kabi amamu obi a betimi ni obi a disagree in any way but so bi ni disagree a eso onya akwanya na utie no ye nyina ye ka say bi a temperament enema political enema obi anya abotre enema ye ka ni nyina yes o pese ohu ni patuntum suban a maniska ni tumi that's where you know people mesre of akwame bi ono so wona adwen kire ono onya adwen but ono so wakwanya so timi express ni grievances bia wo kwan bia so eso obi anya kwan no ti no ono so kana asem said of akwame kan no obi a wa enema ye obi obetimi ase ne mre no aba be kasa obekasa ono so wona kwan so kire na adwen woni ne nya adwen be so ma na kwanya no kire na adwen wi a radio obi eti so for Kwame you wrong so you right and everybody will know so obi for Kwame you wrong or right but ba say wakantino na those kasenka and some fun amanfo akeka gu no sui na de bi waka say waka sentima power pampam waka sentima power pampam come on ni papa timi atenam and they said they be a person kabima min kabi nya adwuma no so onya kwanya ba bia obenya bia no unua omum say NDC for mo nkanya asasem and so still ye nya kwanya tie wom e mo ko mo nsem entino prince masem ba ko pe na maka obi ani wo no be ya adwen no wonya adwen amana kwanya mane nche na adwen no nko ne ba bi me da ase o kire nyakopon ya adom a ensem na ya kan nyina no e ba be born fire yeah no hurry entino ochina entino me da masema ba ne protest na be amanfo nsi hu be kan nyina de o de enfanje ochina na ayi na na sika go gina nkuto platform na obom se enfa mahama ne the honest man no Ghana nyina ne honest man no o se enfa ne mra okogina nkuto anu wadwa ne shirt eye dede wo no mo da mon tina na munje dede mama so monye mo de na de ballot box ni ba kosi wo no mo nyina mo be san ba you dey monye aduma
you yeah that's ye ti yenko akwesi wo ho ma me frɛ abenhwɛ akwesi wo ansa ma bie no akwesi sabre biem part 2
na mo ma de o match freezing after who say
you me body na ansa na me body ansa na me ansa na
match freezing na video say
me body ansa na me aha ti yenye sa
o ma de o say bro kutu e chamfo
why
Ignacio Kucho Chamfo.
Asem ya kaje a discipline won say kwabna be kai no say wo ho kwan say wo ka bibi da bi wo ho kwan say wo ka bibi a so does here hey baby a wo dwin say wo ho kwan no enye platform bi so does here say ye jama so obi anya nkwan dia ne say na ye nyina na ye be irrational people obi an kan de ope eti na ye sanitizing no man ye wo filter people ye de to fan na mo ntu du so guma na yi fi ni nyina. Even if it was any other person, I would have agreed. This is of a Kwame or no crown to crown or Obeka was a cemetery woo. I was me boy. I no crown ponusa issue. But one cassa was about say, a or make a some can some of them kind, Missy uncle in but or no, but say a summoner yakano no a edifono or beso started a noir abba. Makacha will say a radio station. The radio station acknowledge the press more and more, but there were rules and regulations. It is a wood to be not Peace FM, Joy FM, a Force FM. So, Kwame say, Famuti, Kunyuna say, or in Kofo line, so not so person reading BB. I was my money reading now. What you watch it? That's not the policy of the radio. So that's here. Jotia Kunyamuna was so become Manenka, Uria. No waka wase wa man kwan se kan na wo se de bakona no kwame se fa na wo kan wo information bi o pese o de etu dwa was me there bi mama ne nka mama ne njai ene se ne sadia nke ye be communication center ne ye jama obi anka na de no chairman na wo parliament na se speaker parliament be se o ka se ma what is o ma MPP ka ye wo decorum. It's not about say who bit my kabibia or say why my radio station in the main Germanica. Only pay I incorrigible on your nagins or best such an agent. Make us on conim or so on call or beso yeah. It has got nothing to do with Kamiba Mikabi. It has got nothing to do with it. And ye Kabimans and say Kamem Kabi or say any the Paconco in discipline, Yen Janisa, and in Nagana ye Breno. No discipline in the country. So that's it. It is a betnaha, ABS, a papa's man or betranas was on fire a radio, ye may me body, say a man also betra kunyanuma, and it's not about dictatorship. And no, sometimes the African con who train in the Pacon would he play a jack plane a sen on was it watching found would Janis or Yana Becca says, eh, Enaka or Sakaoka. It's me, the mania margin, sir. Minya madia, sir. It is all bad, Messi a radio. Enye chaso makasa asemi ya enye chaso a radio ni edwuma no all rules of United Kingdom is applicable the yenti na ye recording no uka nsemi na ya UK MI and MI5 MI6 no metima busa yen wasem you say yen tape ni mra enti no in as much as we acknowledge the callers no you must also give respect to the otia kunyen say so bibika it goes precedence over the Obia Bekabia. So be at Akunyama make can say Kwame Sefa Kaini one Nina or Takunyama as a radio ADA or some information can or so the trigger because Obisu Tia Afghanistan non so be a bebuano Uba Naf de Yeja no moka. It's as simple as that. Into of a Kwame dear was so incorrigible. This is the last me Takunyam me find you. And your pa on can catch up Papa Smart. Papa Smart where your first and second. You buy a crown we are trying to give him an opportunity. Hey, one apologize or buy on say Onipa onion on yet. So does it. Me catch us Onipa onion on yet and found say what they that the banana say what the hammer better or no back one idea. That's why he is. Oh yeah, incorrigible. Good trainer and train. So that's it. Intermediate. The American Semitia Kunyo Wimpa dia. I will let discipline works. From Pedian as a swomba, me and Yamasem. And ye work, so that's what time I was all the best friend. Won't fry. And ya dear me Hammy say was one friend. I mean, they say a human ye, but discipline only pop up on a back as well. Me say a radio, a BT, anything I see here, the tour, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Omuti tuning kofo unum kofo etie ye original wo to me screen won say kofo etie ni it's more than the nipa e was ye kasana radio and now your world radio day you see radio is the most consumed media in the world zoni man radio it's not only about you no even though say you are equally important obi show tie wo Eurogram is also important tiasembe wanam zimbeto a men you say be a would now one is team minja ma won ka wo de abraso information is no it's part of the program ya share yeah let us understand it enye detect obi no ye Idi Amin bia o hanom say me this printing na obe media me ha me enye we na obi Amin me de medru no na over chem de what is discipline and what is not discipline abani measuring rule don't obi am ye can the last time Papa Smiley said can was I refer ye because some of them or some of us are not ready to change, you know. The person can ye can intermediate maka say also better as one tears here many discipline and one the Ghana ever con destruction into maka margin yeah kwesi twaso what the benya time to way just a year.
Yeah, Bombay. We the listening. Small platform be a town hall any every 2 weeks be na address just kind of age now yeah addressing or town hall or not just say you're moving on because
like what do you mean by town hall to say?
Okay, so say yeah, Johanna, yeah, basso, so what I say. To be the same, yeah, some can someone can when it offering. Also, be on money focus here, and some man here can say, your sports to say your politics, you know. But I don't say, when and then I bet you maybe breed. Take a bianca or town hall, yeah. you see an anka discuss said ka wu ke na ka settle that and no one at back door na say yeah but na I'm not making sense there. That's fine.
Okay, good. And no, I say they be me upon I'm so off records. No, and then say me jemu me sign offer. And no, that's the only way I'm moving to me edin komo because obekai and maybe by a kwati bisa meki krana on anye yi omo ankaza ko ye independent anye yi. But when your platform say bibia na ye formalize yi, who say to the be journalist kwa no senator because say off record on yemfa nchro. Anytime, but yes, Sunny off we are me ye be you say me mintum no me jam I say last time and no one ya Saturday bo of kwa because it me bon come 3-4 hours and no enka ye record it enka ye yuntino obi ka say bia ya oko ka say bia obi ntimi nche ye record but we are ka ye record it asema make nyina ye record it e wo honom aha enti town hall no dey because obi atiti baby no yentimi ko share physically e this platform say ya na be yenti unless say akonfere redu kwa no ye ni audio say bia platform say bia kasa na men kasa hwe ho krompa na se krompa okra won say type the question say and go put display ho so hu enti I don't know the only way ni say ye wi a na ye jemu na obi a person kana dwun bia ne who stay there na waka wasem that's the best way but and yes I don't know any platform am because we say you see echo address issue I don't know I don't think say Instagram permit that Facebook will not allow you to talk unless say be mo ankasa mo ye zoom aha na be zoom na ye the way nti mo ye zoom na say mo ba video dia and then ye hold there that's another platform now mo ko ka masem no aha nti I don't know say if you have any other suggestion cause be the juni
yeah whatever mami kind of say yeah but the second one to say when Isaac interrupted no so aha answer no na na sen ko we bet answer we ye nyina call for bu no ma me ba me kasa se me o kasa we bian say me ki kasa na me bam na hu say o nya no yi me call for me kwasi me ka tell say mo bian kasa wo kasa me do call for me we true so an ma bi o na omo ma ye respectful to the guidelines are dey go on no na ko ma ye bet am say Isaac ye ya na ukwadre me nyina ya do call for but okay say wo ka no
I think say pack a crack kan or say yentimi verify say we are doing our best so I quite say
oh that me just I've been a moderator before when it comes to programs I understand Facebook especially when I was in the Facebook and I me sports anyway no be be for work all kind na minimum be am say me yes sports na me the line at all no be a friend obi quite me obi oba no be trouble no call oni hwe kan oba ya no be trouble but
enye izo
ni na ka but we dey nyina enimi we have way of contact I bit me I think say as time goes on I mean come sports no
yeah say ka one anka odi for no mo na mre kwhye but say to dey be na me say oh ye nyina ya dos crowd other crowd na 17 enye me person dey be go ana me say me jemu sa into the to be obs bombardment na one lucky because me lucky no am sanity report but unfortunately no obi odin who said you can any kwase kan me dey question but me jemu pe
aha say ka me ka say ye mfa say o ka say mabam no yi me call for na obi a we din
ye be try on
bra wa ye din te ho a I think say no oh say de be ya nipa do betuma sua say oh okay ye me too me no bra wa ye din ene okay next time me ye din na wa sua bibia afim so aha but who community na go
you better I good you better no you say me can we want the best compromise we say ono so na be boa the odi for no na na kwhye
no bomba no yeah you bomba tell yam kwai and the sports no we are there we are there say the Osima history no yeah we are there ma abaso we na picture jim ga kan we are quadrobet me ba so aha na hwe bomba abranti abo ni din ofi transfer doma we doma wo koboda no so na so nya doma bete Cote d'Ivoire krum bete ben doma so aha adinkra ka o hwe a on so mo so mu spell Kwame no say Kwame no ma bo KA no di OOUADI na no bi ka say aden Nigeria for ya nkota Nigeria for the no mu ye di agro keke but about 40% of Ivorians I can for any for the records are there, but 40% of our population Ghana for a dinkra kasi say see to kasi Ghana frankly libe
comes na kese de na
most of them now
me won pass for na omugugo some no can 2017 na 2020 no mko after the seven
Akwaba no country in better claim say Akwaba ne dia I can kasa Akwaba also omo ka Akwaba so and yes a bit me as the reason why I need attack Cote d'Ivoire is not because you huru bia omo na ye nuamo pa asante for e wo ho am frekente bibia the records are there asante kra go konwa wo honom so hu otumfo wo akonwa bi wo honom yes you know anya say country omo ye neighbors keke no omo nyina ye pe omo tu jan na abonofo bebre omo tu jan me ni ko na me wo Cincinnati State me yonku Cote d'Ivoire ni bi ono kwa na mampa cheke bebre no ne your friend Coleman jan omo na omo tu jan so ho so hini jan sports there enti ya no omo ye enti no babo omo abaso so omo timi etim to niam yi wo hwe matches no omo bo ye na sa 3 matches omo boy antima mo man qualify no omo hu say no say ani akwanya aba na say ye call run 60 na yenya hwehwe ye betimi aye nti abrante na obetata ifo no sa edinkrai mo edinkrai so no apra o hamstring kakra so ana ye dia boneke atwia ma na ne ko so ya titi nkuta dia fa so atwetwe na abrante ne ko na abrante say no obo oni kudus mu nyina na wo team ne Kamadin Mohammed mo right to dream sa sports agency academy na wo Ghana Accra na ama enya Accra bet akosombo line mo ne she so ho nkrofo atete said as atete enya it tells you say sa din kra ye boni din ye wo Kumasi me fa nko ba bia kra Kumasi ubenya no so ubenya kra 1000 what I mean for Kumasi as a whole because my bobo Kumasi da my bobo Kumasi asebni yi dentino but ubenya wanya kra no ubenya kra 1000 o sala wo Kumasi na wo frɛ enkwa so mbobola ubenya sa akra Cote d'Ivoire ni bi but e wenu ntina ho amankrofo bebre ebu afu a say amanfo bebre ma hu sa amanfo ye videos kwa no say making krama hu say ya ono kwa so no so share you know the grievances when it comes to distance so hu nti e say sa GFA ho no omo ni e problem GFA as a you know omo ni e problem a omo ntimi fa niam ngugu form e make sure say yet it is Edinka into the Derby at Manchester United youngster a friend Kobe Menu. Now my friend is saying GF for say or more call UK Nima Marco Casa Bobo. Into your Kobe Menu, no Messi, you want to 2,000 and probably or Ghana this year only Bobo Kobe Menu. Kobe Menu, Yahuno in the name of Kosibonia who is talent were invested in and watching a Manchester United no display. If you give a copy of what assem, would you guy be a Keita? Your friend said to Keita. Say, oh, jump, me say, only one put some Messi, pepe. So, jump midfield no or control ball. She said, Achimerumwa, what you say, yes. So, but, and I'm saying, when you or Nisa, when you need to say, Kobe Menua, because if Brony who say, no, I cry on what, why you invest you on one, and then when you say, I can't about say, crown or must have a contract, lucrative contract. So, what you say, one way, just a Manchester United person obey it on lifetime player. So, just say, cry 94 so, and none of more person was saying, no. So, this time around, no. Say, you can't say, a Cote d'Ivoire for player, I cry or Obi Bonidin. Yeah, the Kotoko player, yeah, your friend, a lumpy Kotna blaster. Extra blaster because I'm for say my father is a legend. My father is a legend for. But Cote d'Ivoire for who say no. A team ne di bon. Oni bon ye de ne bo. Enya my father is a legend. Nanka Didier Drogba bi. Didier Drogba or baby a. Yes, o Didier Drogba ne. Solomon Kalou mu ne. Can say Yaya Toure mu. Nanka say so mu nua de o magu in the name of Yaya Toure mu na ababo. Debi. You could tell say enkrano. Say omanya brief to bibi. It's a sometimes you see trouble on my Uru, you know, who you for no be bell. Now, would you know, body and would you know, one when he has a wood from fire. Unebana or you know for you know. There's nothing wrong for Bebo runner from his as a co. You know, would you work for Yabia? Oh, why you going on your dance as so? It is a talent in yes, it me develop a talent. And you be about or take Slovenia, but a division be near a cock of an ababetra. What Jack Kotoko player or no a lumpy. Me my run a board and to me the American, yes, me the America. My child ne board 3 times. Me last game I'm a share crown. Kotokoni a Diana. Ah, me Chinese car fight to namity, meaning nan Satana, a former Kotoko, Nanaya watching. Sanaya watches one that Kotoko young a year no, ye. You know, Nana VIP, at Mambadu Sports Stadium. That was at 2022 more. Mr. Bob, me bombing some. As for me, I didn't know, but let me bombing some say. I was clapping for the guy. The guy did not call tournament. Nigga, Tiama, a clan mob bob, Bakukra say, Yakofa, so be Osman wine, yet the needing them, or is he money into Yana one bro. And yes, I'm crown winning more ball, I don't want to be more ball and call you. But I can see and Tini Pambra from tribalism. Oh, you win the and you say, sound on we almost a quarter touch, a quarter bet. Guy, no, didn't need scenes on your neck. Anytime I know your contract or Sokotoko for man in corner because so Caso Tragana, one we are combat killing the career. So they get to need this, yes, you need to we bring you down, they'll bring you down. And no M1. So, you know, these first people, no, I saw to me in a magu come, to me, you want to move free Hong Kong. No one that say, Yam watch a demonstration echo air back. So, because my catcher say, football, no, me, now I gonna buy you. Pana, my background, ya make me a background crowd in Tampe. But me can say, many, Pumba, 3 days still now, I'm a numato. And look at me, oh, Ghana born me share because Ghana no, my age na pay, especially a bobola. Oh, na Ghana born Grammy share Ghana for my son. Bumba, obwa. Bidi mani kwa te tell why ye bobona, yentimi ankon confront can ye win. It affected me 3 days. I am going to so bia make me na a video so we be a follow na. So John Obabeka. Yenti football no munya ni ye. So munya ni ye, ye ni be so we Ghana no nemu ye ni jikasia ye tournament ni ye ho ni ye koye ni mu a edin kabo mu ba and I said reduce stress me na me catch o so it's football no nyese bia manfo ni abe no mo kasa debi so the player be the ball ni e frɛ ni ye de ne kwa coach ni de na nka bia nka obetuma use kotoko player make dey tell me boni din say I just say he was the only local player of de ne koye so Yan Kokase, and Ama, you say, come with fast for Ben Maso. See, I'm free and one to more. It will continue to happen every single tournament. And woman said, okay, hey, this year, and nothing make us say, no more platform be so. Say, if MPP want to let a year, that's what we started from now. Because football, no, say, also my channel, even the government, say, he's part of the mess. So, Bomadia yani a force our World Cup qualifies a Koba. Se Ghana see a failing to qualify World Cup, Yantuan qualify for next year is what. And so Ghana for the one before Bokakoto Aba. I'm telling you, Sadia Brazil, SCN, the same thing, and Tempa Nippano, Sanachna, I don't know, me share video, me share video, ni be or course, I be same question. Ultimately, some Georgian parliamentary ABC Mono. I said they has no clue about what is going on. So, yeah, besides says he cannot say now, OG, or say, oh, you be cook, Master, would you took Master, would you quiet? Oh, to check your own some and was the way they boss in a Tiamanian or also sorry. And to say, they are not helping Ghana as a whole, and they are not helping also that ministry. So, and maybe you some boy say Mutiano or 169,000 Ghana, but someone say 70. So, and I'm for channel when and it also affected a certain government because they know say all these are ministerial we know we are corrupt. So, and no a provoking crofobibri. So, the football no said ye can bomba ye pep and any
Chet days and one suka said, Tama Mama 9 year, Also, because some such years can be more than 10,000 Emma. Yes, or Jubilee House, and the Jubilee House is kind of the mountain. Any honestly saying, yeah, and I didn't mean accountability, and I didn't a hard answer.
Exactly. The thing is, share young Crawford be one of my, maybe I make say young fan say aban o tisui bomba young fan say aban o tisui we NDC ni they say matinamidu or buy ya papa yi unim say that man oh ebi a chana me ba me bomba de unim say dia ma sa office na nya adwuma nyina start free e ho no mo so ho say utie documents e wo a sa matinamidu no wa moaye I'm telling you, would menya no bre nyambo e chana betima to me bunu ma chirechim bomba de yes see yi di amount yem fan say bomba de we president yem fan say we party A you party B no bomba de friends no kwasi minimum experience when it comes to sports 18 minutes sports needs na show sa me say o bomba de party o wo munti no me perform enya de say me yere me ho perform ni aka say oh okay we de bomba de and aye na wa ya na afi ma start demanding niam bi a akwai say akọkọmfo bi wa akọmfo do do say nipa no we fake odu ono akọ wa no aka che say kofa ayi ye kan say ponko brebo breme kofa ayi jata sen breme na me fa ye nyama odim so ntimi nye ntino obekeka nyama ma wa we si hobi so enti de make kan say wo party bi no aban bi do ba ye adwuma because Ghana na ye nyina no ye ba Ghana na ye bo nye party bi say wo ba bi na so wo ya de say John Dumelo ami da bi amekan say okofa ne be say agri minister ho sisi ya me say be ye kwagwati bi din ye be sab ye be friend hey masa say ba bi adu abeche no so one gu party ni ma say be ye be ba so na Ghana ne nyina ye ho adwo nti some mentality no ana ma ye yankwa because this sankrofo o nana do ye kofa do abeche wo say national sports authority je wadwuma no hwe o ye troka young guy yo ye soro ya ne ba ye si o na ye person young guys and a bit man so me okay yeah young guys no kwade ye corrupt bombardier yeah you see young guys na ye no ye exposure to technology no any ye corrupt more yeah ye go school ye me get tablet ye minimum no so eno ni ye problem na because bombardier omo this for you ketokreku ni fe sen okreku ni fe sen so na nya fi but wonye obi a ye still na woni mbrant bremu so the nya dey say e betuma transfer master na manako me dem say football na edie ye Ghana dey pen no yes and now America for omu football do omu pen no obi pay $9,000 kwatena say the lowest fee cry $9,000 also was save ye ne na ye adwuma so save was start ye or falling the tax last year no start save bia what dey akọ sports no me sports but football na me pen ene na me pen enti me kasa na say nyama bia nko ya me kasa ho ya omu enye say bia me obi ye na adwuma na me criticize no so
now because demonstration so no what do you expect?
Well bomba I think it's demonstration no me question is say demonstration no mo ko no omo ko demonstration no say omo proposal and say because I'm say Obama why busy be almost say ni me say antin in papa we am be ne kakra so hu aha onye madam for bet say me friend now we bet ma peke me meeting na din ko bet a free style ko yi buy no why shipa because ono kwa no so no one nema ma menu 1 because I've been to can already so
but so na the announce of sports
aha but the question is what kind of proposal any idea ko say idea okay bia e bia o my I don't think so on be demonstrate abroad
okay almost or propose or say nyenye ne kwa na wacha na adwa ma GF was the be oye but it's say we are banting sala no wanka proposal and said the woman the but what we share the end there reform structural reforms no upon GFA National Sports Authority Ministry of Sports near there any there it be ochana minu say bia o moya atamize
bomba eya no fast no me na make no me feel me anything about sport me paint say enema bi so year bomba o ka last mu di video bi beto ya yi so anako kuma say first time to you can't the whole Ghana bomba the whole Ghana region dey no e wo Ghana obetuma ka say ni inter schools jetain kuma say intako bomba the one video ade beto na no na yesre high jump nkran kran timi huru high jump first you can high jump pa na wo hwe you can a mass a back track football do jamfimo omo ball a masa so me na wo kan but then bomba de hwe enkura bi omo tutu omo huru high jump as agro no mu di no ho amamfa kwose o ma da je tie wi omo hwe omo oduru ha na wasere na cha to
Olympic games France ya junior
No,
obeti Paralympics
I'm say yes, sports. I'm saying American. We need to shake the sports ministry, National Sports Authority, GFA. These three entities, we need to shake them. Now, omo sabi udi sabi ebia ye switch on ebia ebia nyansani bi betie ya sam no the name gugu akwam because according to we no government this kind of momo e tro for no this kind of bab am momo so mo fa nyi o madwuma. I don't know. Inti problem is I don't know why nyama ayesa because ushendra the ma kotoko lusu ye pitch no. Senka kotoko for che carry for work masia nkombe go Robert and nam pitch phone inti no. I don't know why ya GF so tena wonom say kotoko enko kotoko for enko bo sa pitch no so because player Robert me play
Messi calf crab by stadiums be also in qualify.
Yeah, everyone say kotoko for inti me point again we have say omo approve it and boys no go bo sa pitch no so.
And qualify for premier standard no and qualify once in a class post in here can is and you use one because we use for non-essential stuff dinema and what different field no
abakase kwame chase sports stadium come on mo da say money kuma ade no mutimi nyi match re mfa nko honom na mo ma boys no bobo sa pitch wo da wa hwe no pitch we would the bro ni wa say Ghana Libya enya
ro say football we sunye you Alu Mahama Stadium yesi you na say ya o
am dey ma fancy garden o say one garden
Canada Park no ne yesi sin say no ya di our mind kai ye park o Abraya National Sports Authority also munya grass specialist attached to ni nyina wo ho also share grass aye brown na bobo we kra no football kra na ball kra bakra bedo hu se ball kra ni
bomba am say Ghana your nkrofo bi ono ma say e bi on pe wan say mo a woman position be say o go ani ma sekeke me sana me hu this because
Bombardier the GFA and the sports ministry, what are they managing?
That's the thing. I don't know. That's I'm saying that public servants, because it's not based on meritocracy.
Are they only managing the tournaments? That's all. But what goes into the tournament?
Okay, so the Bombardier said, "My National Sports Authority, no, omo purpose ne say facility bi o Ghana dia sports complex bia no ye ka sports say the Bombardier na ye ka basketball, lacrosse ni other sports ni nyina no omo na say etimi hwe toto niam ye make sure say facility ni maintenance no intact say bia o pe facility bi sports e dey di udwum a omo na say omo accredit o ana Ministry of Sports so omo so ye ministry a eno omo started from primary no omo bo gala no omo na make sure say Gala na nkra na ebo no nyina saa de make eno de omo dwuma de so pa omo kwa sports authority show masi ana GFA ni de Ghana Football Association so de from under 17 ba nyina na yen Ghana yen sports Olympics game ni we ni nyina no omo kwa so de Ministry of Sports no show masi GFA ni the headquarters so on to share the hierarchy na GFA no and Ministry of Sports Ministry of Sports on to be GFA asem on to be nyina di so be you say aban bet ma yina dia ni e take risks ni say FIFA for band 5 years ya na say ye ba be gu ye football no ni aban dia ni dia CC ni foforo the GFA na ye the big boss wa enu tina ma o ta say ye nte obi an na mo hono no yo so na dia na bet ma ye ene mo pese ye gu na bet ka me bomba say ye hwe ni nye preparation ye a aban nkaku kamani ba gi akufu ado ho ako gusa GFA no na ya band for 5 years eye what cup we yanko bia eye because ye ka ye ko sika die be koso nya asem ketwa na ka yemfa nhihye yemfa rebuild ye team no so ye facilities yemfa nhihye bibia foforo ne nhwe ade nhwe ne nke yemfa nhwe ade nhwe ke beboa so di bomba better
say good part I'm very interested there as to say so I'm say GFA for some pemwa say pemwa na say Ghana for an say boa nti say obi a we sports analyst Eddie propose the banner say so omubeji propose na so ombebe gudi a Herbert Mensah say why you ready or wajeni Jesse cry was the save Ghana football in Jesse's number me say Herbert Mensah so wajeni dia say ochina ye ka football ni sports dia Herbert Mensah untimi nyin frame anti if you MCC and if you hey, I did about 9-11. So like when you American ni me boy. When you in Ghana, you know time on it, you know, a beggar crack na utungo. Okay, good. I tell you, say the hot you know, and some knows
around 2 the one yeah.
The person okay be said the person the source be no say yeah na ya pon santi no o kasa no ano no yeah nsamba BMT. Yeah, last word no answer that you call round obia anti. Since obia kasa no ano.
Yeah. In fact, Ghana ball pa no. Eya na areho. I don't know say. Mintimi hu say wonwa womo so mo boa ma team no enya din no na won so a ebo no enya hoodin bo no ntimi empre wo mo kata. I don't know because a game a eboa ema kro gidin ball no eboa ma kro egidin enti no senka yetimi edi sika wura mu a aban hwe no onyase obi a ese odi sika ma na odi ama no ono ahwe obi a oye honest so hu na ebia omo di sika mama wom so hu obi a na ni bire hu ti se kosi Yesu sei ono em se ubua se udini umani position wo ball no mu because eye ni go na ne kumada ho na enya se bi asikanti ohu ye wo bi a ade bu ho ana na ni je ho eye ope enti no enya se bi a sikadie nti ono akasa wo hwa na ni je ball no ho nti ebinim a omo ti se kwasi Yesu ni ye de omo asisi so ohu ebinim a ọnwụ ti se akwasi Yesu na yede wo mo asisi enya se bi a minimum way na udi na akosi na afi omo bakọ no na aniema giagu se enkwa wonwo ebo ball no nso no omo hwe na se mpanifo no ebi a aniema bi a ese modu tutu akwan mu no nso manfa nkotutu akwan mu no opa okwa ono gina park ni so opa obebo nkokwa asade so omo hwe ne se sikadie no a o gina park ni so a oni ahoodin bi a ahoodin a wo no eye nkokwa asa na o de beye se de beye a ye bedi nkuguo so ahu nti me de ball ya de a ewo oman mu so a ye gidin nti gam aban nso enhwe won fa ne sika enhwe ball no mu na oman onwo a omo ball no akoma nto mo yam so ahu na anya so obia keke no ya na de bia ha ma adwen pa because wo do bibi na wo pese wo ya na se wanya emmoa bi amfi ho a tambia na wabamu abu okay ball no enkoda ho na yese parliament na mo ko ho enu esa no ma no nyina no entwa correct so ho muna ya hwemo enti no se ya hwemo na se mo bakotena ho yesika na tua muka ena kwasi asam ya san to ka mamadam nya se mo amukita muka ya san edi yesika to ka mamadam mo dan bibia ya ban dia mo bibia mi gire se won a omo etititi mo nchen kurare tuatua omuka so na mo titi parliament ho na se mo ntimi enye bibia ena da bia meka no ebetimi a woman ye serious a yenyi woman nyina me da bia de meka no because omo begu ye ni mu ase na da bia no omo ndwen aban no ho eni nipa e woman no ho
tell ye be ya nipa no beti ase eni ne aka o wɔn more parliament wɔn busuafo koraa wɔkɔ mu nyabɔ mu a wɔn ndu bɛɛ 5,000 yɛyɛ akɛyɛ nim no wɔyɛ kɛnyɛ o ɔkɔkyekyɛ dross ne sanitary pad ne anapo na ɛyɛ yi wɔdɔ sɛ wɔkɔɛ no wɔnana no bɛka bi akyerɛw t-shirt ne one fright or dino ne margin yɛbɛkyekyɛ bi a na yɛwerɛ fi saa nɔma nyinaa ne yɛsa akɔtoa ma ɔmo ɛnti ɔmo take it serious
ne yɛsa akɔtoa ma na mekɛn so ne yɛsa akɔtoa ma ɔmo frapan ayi fright or yi ne ɔma ne ɔma ɛmfa mo nkɔsi baabi a so ho ɛmfa mo nkɔsi baabi a ɛmfa mo nkɔsi baabi a ɛmfa mo nkɔsi baabi a so ho ɔman no ɛyi mu ɛne yɛhwehwɛ ɔho yɛde we sope ne yɛde ahyɛ mo nsa sope ne yɛde ahyɛ mo nsa 20 hwan ne yɛde ama mo 40 hwan ne yɛde ahyɛ wo nsa wobɛdi awie so ho na mmom no ɔman ne yɛyi a yɛsi ɛkorɔ yɛ maame yɛsua no obu baabi wɔsi ɛkorɔ yɛ ma asamanfoɔ nyinaa nya bidie ebɛhwie agu so ho ama obiara ɛsɛ ne taku obenya adi ɔman no emu adwo ɛno yɛmpɛ ɛnti no yɛsrɛ wɔn a wɔn de kokromotie no kosi so a so ho wɔn nyɛ taku a yɛakyekyɛ ama wɔn ɛnyɛ ɛmu konko ahe a yɛasesa ma wɔn no ɛna ɛbɛyɛ ɔhwee wobɛdi awie na afei wobɔ wɔn nsa no na yɛ too late nti anka betimi a obiara ne n'abusuafoɔ nkasa mesɛ mabai mani abrɛ wɔn ho paa because sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne yie na yɛkɔdi sɛ yɛkɔdi wei akyi a da biara ne yɛso yɛ nneɛma ayɛ sɛ wotitire mu na wosan so ayi wosan ɛso o nneɛma so ahu anaa wote kaa mu na wosan so o nneɛma da biara ne yɛso yɛ nneɛma ɛmmoa yɛn nti no sɛ aban no bɛboa a wɔn nyɛ serious a sɛ wɔn nyinaa koraa ne yɛbɛtumi ayi wɔn ne yɛatra nipa foforɔ a mene da biara me se wɔn nyɛ serious because yɛsika ne yɛde tua wɔn ka adan na ɛsɛ yɛn ho yera yɛn so ahu yɛsika ne yɛde tua wɔn ka yɛma mo allowance sika bum mo se Ghana ne sika nanso yɛde sika kakraka sɛ ɛma mo na mo di ne bum na mo san efeli nipa a na kyerɛ sɛ mo bu yɛn kwaseafoɔ nkyerɛ sɛ wɔn a wɔn maa ne mu no mo a mo wɔ parliament mo na mo yɛ nipa ne wɔn a aka nyinaa mo bu yɛn kwaseafoɔ so ho nti yɛsrɛ sɛ wɔn ɛdɔ party no ɛdɔ ɔman no a wɔn ɛma wɔn ani na hɔ na wɔn nwin sɛ nipa nyinaa yɛ nipa ɛnyɛ wɔn nko ara ne wɔn abusuafoɔ nko ara na yɛ nipa ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn enjoy obiara ɛna meka nhwɛ kuafoɔ yi obinom wɔ akuraase koko chocolate kura wɔnyɛ bi nto ne tɛkrɛma so onim sɛ de chocolate teɛ nanso wɔn na dua koko yi o so ɔwɔ akuraase ɛna odi ne maame ne papa odi wɔn akyi ne wɔn ɛsoasoa koko so nanso chocolate kura wɔnni bi da so nti no sɛdeɛ nneɛma agye agu no yɛbɛtumi atena hɔ ama nneɛma agye agu nsam bambari yɛntumi ntena hɔ sɛ nneɛma nye nsam ansa na mehu yɛ anka deɛ yɛse tete asantehene no ɔpa ano aduro a wanya mehu yɛ anka deɛ wobɛpa ano aduro wunya nti anim yi a na sɛ wɔn abrɛ a wɔn mfa akonnwa no nsi hɔ na nea ɔmbrɛ yɛ nea ɔfeel sɛ obetumi ara ne na ɔman na bɛyɛ yie no na wɔn mfa ntu anamɔ because yɛma post bi na wohwɛ na nya de a wobetumi ayɛ so adwuma a akuraase maka me nwie mepaakyɛw me na meka yɛ nanso medaboa momfa ma adeɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛ hwɛm na ɔman no ne yɛkɔ na wedi ayɛ sɛ yɛyɛ na mmɔ yi di mu aborɔ deɛ ɛyɛ ya paa o na nipa ku kakra bi na kyerɛ sɛ yɛndwɛ hwɛ ɔba bɛsi a hwɛ sisiri apa ɔnam hɔ saa no hwɛ sika fua a yɛkɔhunu ne nkyɛn ne nyinaa wɔn atenatena so sɛ nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa aburo nipa atirimɔden a wudifoɔ nipa te sɛ sisi adapaa ɛwɔ parliament na yɛntumi nyini ntontwene baabi so ɔmfa ho sɛ menim no mede menim no memfa ho sɛ menim no wodi ɔman no aboro a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛkikiw to twene baabi because wo no woyɛ wodini wonya nipa a wobɛku no obiaa wodi ɔman no esika anaa wodi a ɔman no aboro no woyɛ ɔne owudini gyina hɔ a moyɛ pɛ obi a woyɛ wodini wɔ hɔ a moyɛ pɛ I don't know nti no sɛ Nana Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔpɛ n'ahotɔ deɛ a wɔnhuahu a na ɔnhwehwɛ mu na ɔmbii n'ani na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔgu n'anim ase ama akwakora ɔkɔe no ɔmfa ne din pa ɛnkɔ na ɔnkɔda ne fie din sen sɛ yɛde edin bɔne bɛsoa no na da biara na nkyirima ɛbɔ ne din saa akwakora wei na ɔbaeɛ a ɛyɛ ese nanso ne bia a yɛde egu n'abɔdwesɛ mu so ho nti no sɛ yɛzibu n'ano a wɔn zibu n'ano a ɔmbue n'ano sɛ yɛakata n'ani a ɔmbue n'ani na ɔnhwɛ sɛ wɔn a ɔno wɔn te parliament wɔn no nyɛ ntɔkwako ɛnyɛ wɔesi sei sɛdeɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ so no me say ɔmmue n'ani ne ɔbɛyi n'adi na ɔnyi n'adi ma asomdwie mmra ɔman no mu na obiara ani nye ne yɛn nyinaa asom nwi yɛn ɛno na mesrɛ ma no asi
Auntie Efia ase papaapa wɔ nsɛm so a wabɛka akyerɛ yɛn. Abi, what do you have to say? Also your final words.
Final words moment, Bombardier.
What's it?
Final words. Why? Final words.
But you, Papa Smiley, we didn't hear from you. You came, no final words.
No, if it's not him, I told when I was talking to.
Anyway, I wanted to ask him a question, but maybe tomorrow.
You want to ask me a question?
Come early because he comes.
What? Bombardier, 1 second. Abi. Abi.
Pardon? Yeah.
Question, man. I was over.
Oh, it's a serious question. I think everybody will need to get involved. So tomorrow.
All right. That's fine.
Or you want to hear it now?
Nah, if you want everybody to hear it, let's do it tomorrow. Why?
Okay. So it's a serious question. It's a serious question, pa.
Kamel, okay, you give us your final. So we are closing. So
yeah. So you finished with sports or what?
I just said it's still on the board, and I just mentioned that there was almost a nearly fisticuff between Ken Japan and one Sly Tete. We don't know what is going on, but allegedly they are claiming that Ken is saying that the MP for Botiano owns him some money. So I don't know why that was the place that he wanted to collect the money. So when you look at the video, it was almost like toe to toe, head to head. So I don't know why.
I read and saw something about. You see, Bombardier, this is why I've been telling you this Gbagbe, Alan Gbagbe or whatever, is a useless speaker. The presence of the man has not led to any discipline in that parliament. The man is a joker. There's nothing disciplinarian about him. He is occupying the position just to show how to dress, how to show his position in the whole Ghana structure. That is all he's doing. But how many times these parliamentarians having had one altercation or the other? They were knifing themselves. They were fighting. You see Eslausu sitting on somebody's balls. It's like they made the whole parliament like a children playground. Then when observers are insulting them or are talking anyhow, they say, hey, don't talk. You don't respect. These people are doing respect. Kennedy Ajepo is asking for his death in that. Is there a place to chase your death? But that is our society. Do you understand? This is the society. The society where somebody can tell you, look, the money you owe me, I'll send a soldier man to come and collect the money. When the soldier is not a bailiff. Do you understand? Here, if you owe money, they send bailiff to come and collect the money, not a soldier man or not a policeman. That is in the worst case scenario. But they are doing all these things and they expect us to respect them because they are stupid parliamentarians. We are not getting any value from them. We are not getting any value. They are there to serve themselves. But Bombardier, don't they say they have a code of conduct? They were disturbing us some time with this code of conduct.
This is highly unparliamentary. So as you're saying, the clerk of parliament and the speaker of parliament, they have to, sanction the two MPs for bringing.
But their code of conduct told them to be fighting, to be chasing, asking for money and so on.
No.
So who enforces that code of conduct?
That's what I'm saying. That
it's just something to tick. They did it to say, oh, we have. You see, this is our problem. Oh. Everything you say, oh, we have the laws, we have this, we have code. If you have the thing and it is not working.
That's saying that they have to be sanctioned. But as like we're saying, whether they will initiate that sanctions because they are the representative of the people. So they have disgraced the whole country. There's no representation, no taxation, and no parliament. So they represent the 30.8 million, and by doing that, they brought, the government, governance into disrepute. You know, so they have to be.
But is there governance into disrepute? Governance, we our own there is indisputable already. You understand? Our own is indisputable. But what is devastating? What is devastating is what Nanesika came to tell you. When they were assessing the IQ, what was our IQ?
About 50-something.
Exactly. Exactly. No amount of football you can win, no amount of anything can up your IQ. Do you understand? You can win the World Cup, but your IQ can even go low. If these things are happening. If you have a president like the one we have now, they all lower our IQ. You understand? A president who can charter flight anyhow when children are dying, children are being born on the floor. What IQ do you want to give to that leader? But they tell me, what IQ? A president who can charter flight anyhow, he doesn't care whether children are born on the floor and this. Then you say this was IQ. Bombardier, these are some of the things which worry some of us who they're coming to be sycophantic here. Because when they say the whole average of Ghana IQ is 20. Bombardier, can you exempt yourself from it? You cannot. So whether somebody is sycophantic or not, we are put in the same thing. So that is why when somebody is fooling, you should not allow that person to fool, because he or she, her stupidity will affect you. Didn't I was saying when Mama carried money to Brazil, it was this. Me, I bought the brunt on the spot on that day. You understand? It affected me on that day. Because I've said it, we were having a meeting with our U.S. counterpart. I bought the bond. They asked me why. Don't we have any bank? So when they are fooling, I will not defend them because the impact will be on me. A whole parliament, not one. So we see that, okay, across the world, parliament, not once. This thing has become like a habit. Then Bagby is there, he's dressed, they say he's showing culture. Culture? Is it culture we are going to eat? What sort of stupid culture is this? They don't sanction anybody, they don't punish anybody. Across the board, look, EC, this EC. In front of EC, they were sharing money like this. And one party, it wasn't multi-party, it is within one party. They could not take any action up to today. Then you expect them to give you high IQ? But what I was looking for, the UN has got governance indicators. They've got about 6 things. I read it yesterday. Normally, when you see these things, you want to see where Ghana is. Do you understand? When I was so disappointed. I don't know. But you see, that is why I keep saying, look, some of us, we use different parameters to assess the whole thing. Me, I don't, they build, somebody will come here, they build SSS, they build this rubbish. The thing is not working. And they want us to worship these stupid people at the end. Then when they give you low IQ, you say they are lying, they are doing this. That Kreku was me. The first day they elected this boy, when I said this one, Bombardier, in which country the football, somebody occupying the FA position, in which country would this guy own a football club? This one, do we need to sit down for Allah, he owns about 3 or 4 football clubs. I mean, in which country can this happen? Do we want somebody to sit down and say conflict of interest? I mean, come on. Which country? When we are here, we see, we know that when there are certain things, when you are involved, you have to recuse yourself. You have to withdraw yourself. Do you understand? Mama, they hear. There are certain jobs. When you are going to look for a job, they ask you, do you know somebody in the company or the organization? Are you related to somebody in that organization or not? They'll ask you all these questions. If you are a man or a woman, just lie. If you're a man or a woman, just lie. It's up to you. To either be honest up front or keep lying. When they get hold of you, you will see. Do you understand? When as we were talking, when you were talking, I was chatting with one guy. Look, people wake up and they talk nonsense. They talk rubbish here. That hey, you people, you are don't do. A company I have in Ghana, about 1.5 years ago when I went to Ghana, even opening that thing has dragged on. I'm still following it when I'm here. So I have to go to Ghana and sort the thing out. Last year when I went, I was able to open a bank account. They say you need the company's incorporation, letter of incorporation to open the thing. We shouldn't even have been the case, but that's okay, fine. This afternoon, the guy was telling me, and the company is not active. It's not trading at the moment. It's trading. Because all the processes that I need to trade, the system is dragging me down. Okay. I have not traded since I opened this company. The guy is telling me the GRA say I should come and pay something, return. I need to pay fees for the return. If you don't pay, they will charge you 600 cedis. The company which is not trading. Then also, now they've brought, in a matter of less than 1.5 years so, they've brought another condition that to open an account. Because here, I know when you register a company, I can sit here and open a company now. Everything is set, including my bank account. I can use everything to. Now in Ghana, in addition to the incorporation, you need an auditor to give you a letter before you can go and open bank account. What sort of nonsense is this? What has an auditor got to do with you opening a bank account? And all of these things affect the ease with which people can go into business, the cost of establishing a business. So when people say we are not entrepreneurial, we are not this, we are not right, you don't understand. It's like they don't know what they are talking about. Those sycophants, how many companies do they have in Ghana? They come here and talk anyhow. They talk anyhow. Sometimes some of us we don't want to come and like brag or do these things here. Keep quiet. If they are stupid, keep quiet. How many companies do you have in Ghana?
Abi. Abi. Slight provocation. Unpalatable words. Oh. These are some of the things we have to have self-control.
We use stupidity, rubbish. And so did you tell me what you know a radio? Sakasa now we using is it a radio language? Na friend about Abambabe bra bofi so on my do for more ma or ya no matreno. We just because you no need Abambabe attempt. Because they be attempt no did any engine. But if I come make some correct yam, who may me one. Of a come make some tia me there, if it's a new radio. But or custom tia Bambabe there because I come up. Who my last 4 pound on the can say which Ghana for. What is this? This is the radio. Then question Casa or car radio, so a radio Casa.
Me say a dear Sam no kind until now no. How are you going to pick up so because no? Am I in this brain?
So many times on this radio. Where you are trying to say whatever. Is it stupidity? Tell somebody is stupid. I know a radio Casa. No. I know you are telling Jenny woman class on Casa. I don't know. I am a woman of Kenya Juma will be as a that will be a
man of Kenya. As someone can better know who says I know.
As a man worker, I tell you, I let any day be obedient in Crawford. I don't know who won't say.
David says, David, who's now Casano? One way didn't tell until now or Casasam now, may you free or no. And
stupidity is rubbish. This is this. It's not radio language. It's not a radio language. It's not a radio language. That's what I'm saying.
They say, also, baby, or their coffee. It's not a say, and I know one ye do a you mean. Eh? And you know one ye who you mean. Samuel okay the last word okay then people who say eh san obeka
omon kanya zasem abamba be onye ndc na say why no
o za sama mi kan bia no ono ba no so be correction no o di bia ka ho se me kan sisi a me ti ase o so be ya o so e bia na me ka say yes self discipline here wo a obeka say obi aye bi no wan ka say bia na wo so the same thing oh. Enti no meet me pick me some community say ka be obeka ya kama stopping da but me e train your friend ma pe mo hwe se me say ka obeka last way na why na wo radio susi because oh abi we na last word that okan no e no obeka oh you can predict obeka asem no nto obeka wie no so oka so block no for work
agbamba be o catch or refer agbamba be as a stupid manner and no akasa papa radio language radio papa say and on obi an IQ adwuma e be ka kire obi say obi is stupid useless whatever and ababa be useless
program is here because me ebi ani o say I don't know papa somebody say wa ka wo say a tam na so cause wo ka bibia obi Debbie
no among for the more cultivated by us to pay the man.
What are Papa's my cross or Jin? I would make a say on no buy no or stay there on no buy no stay to me and a discipline. Was it 2 minutes a year discipline? At the end of the day, so no or no or Casa on no Casa a day when this so oh. Eti no mebo ha se enya botra wobekọ accuse obi wo se na wan kasa you know in advent now we the same thing because kwabna oba se ya na the open statement kra na obeka say eno so enye palatable all right ti papa sama se me ma mo amunka don kasa nti na yempon nti o ma ye nkasa biem Benewa ka wo de na me fa yi ni ma akosi akasa
me de na ayam ya say omose ya cube no wo from but ade kakra ya me de wo mi say ya nkasa yinim so ye Ghana phone ya we say ya gbinu no wo from in fact uyi Ghana for be 100 gina ha emu 10 pe na bi on be ka so ya dwere wo so obo maka gina ya we say in fact ya dwere wo from na obi a onim so why mfom so bia na obetima correct no I think say along the line no adwene no betima anyini because onwene kese a na o celebrate no ntimi nye kese mti am say ye no ye ni space a ye de think because of
me dem say discipline say a discipline ye discipline ho a and we can know discipline ya there higher me I don't know why discipline you. It was so it told the moment in penny room. I have it every crap na my sorry kaka minim de and I say what was be correction make you say we correction who use palatable language but what by and I was what busy on palatable language senka minim senka be passes we no kobeka anya no kan na meaning from ultimi wa kan we no cross papa small background bia say enye sa na ya kan we yenti na de onza me kacha akosi yesu me lock no se ka me lock mu nyina Nanka sasa makwabna kenke emba bonte na abika kenke emba bonte enti na me se me nja obia no do we mi loko mu nyina eno mebo eboa pa sanwo se emba bonte
adene se bombardier adwuma no de se o ka se obeye no se de ye pen de ya ende nti o de forget about the obi e kan na ye wadwuma se de a kiro na ye no se me ye mistake me say no obi correcting because of say your friends say code be achime a conduct bi nti a enye me ya ba kokora me kasa na ka so minya ye ya bi a minya 1 second bi na me dey extend it by me jai ba nyi pa nyina ante sa nu mum say o ye wadwuma say ne fata however of kwa me dey ya me plead man say ono no wanyini etama bi wo ho pe ba bi akono ne amanfo di agro nti oye mistake be bra ye mfa cheno na omra so
there was no me can no say oh you good man but said the anti-fair crowd ha was the ye tunu for in and outside the you enye hanko outside nyina but oba be na koma wo no na koma wo no o kan say won ko nanim kra na o wasem o very intelligent man o simple as nka stick man kwa yes
o kan say ma kase pa
but no me bo ha entwe but anyway the na me ma passport so
me no mani age am celebrate Cote d'Ivoire o mo cap no won say Cote d'Ivoire for no anytime ye Ghana for ye best step bia ye nsam na mo free even this cap we kura no senka Ghana na ya more draw na ye qualify ya ga ye na ye qualify for nke nya 4 points ka Cote d'Ivoire for qualify but me no Cote d'Ivoire
2015 so omne ye dom call penalties me boa
penalties no yes na 19 your friends saying
92 so say ye no ball penalties
penalty shootout pa
sir we come adwin ma so
na the two omu free ho na
the two na no magine nyina ye no mu free ho
yeah nsamo na omu je na nrade ye na omu je free ye na fofo ya latafo ho but me ye Cote d'Ivoire ni by nature because me parents nyina omu ya foreigners by you
na somebody na me can say enye ya ka Cote d'Ivoire ne say na history na me kan Ghana ne enye border say ke ebom enye
ya no mo ya ne Cote d'Ivoire de ne Ghana no ye enrati no me me brother ye chat say ne aja me brother ye juma wa Africa so nti no onu bibia ebesi Cote d'Ivoire de omo na post ne ade nti me brother once was a sport journalist nti no on the football there
Togo water region ne Africa the partition no eno na ma yenye sa de anka ninya senka ni na obi yiti
na wokan
me senka Togo ne Africa zenka ebom se Ghana ke enwa yenye partition ne se political demarcation America na one who because one country
one state country ba ko anka ye bibia just say France for ne Germany for no na mani aja me no me bomb some more in fact omo last meet so obi a oya ade bia na mfitiase ogune o lusu na wan lusu hope wan lusu ade na oye no mum but wan lusu hope a said Nehemia o say said onyomfo onyono na ade no na say kura na otimi fa san de ya ade foforo enti na awurade ka je ne say bisa omo say na mintimi nya won foforo ana so anti Ghana say no say nka ye fia those kind of characters and kofobi yusu ya sabri no because coach resign ye no ye fa coach foforo no tinchen ho no atimi abelu yusu nkrofo no the same players at the one winning matches. That means there be ameka say a leadership and no na man e man koso until leader be free who leader be betima be young wonders at the same time so but ebia omo undermine sa nipa no because ono no onyi sika kese bi enti da bia na ye de ani ekire ba bibia nkofo bi omo yusu sika kese akese ene ye ne di ye sports no ehia ze ye begu GFA ni nyina na emom krofo bi no ma yimu omo ewom no omo na ye se hwe omo ye ana da bia me ka se so hwe Drogba said ye Didier Drogba said ye na wasia ye eager to support his people now or motivate even the public no Gina Park no so I no cry no boys no mobile ball no hunu na who say o tiatinka ba ye kono afi na obehu say na asamo agyan ejina TV so a o kire captain band e je free nsamo. These are some of the things Emma motivate nipa nti ye former players no kra no ye hu omo effort kese e wo this tournament no omo so kra nyina ka ho because mumu betimi akọ na maboa ma ene ma akọ so kama so ahu nti ye besre se next time tournament bia no mo fo mo hu nsem mo fo mo hu nsem na omo mo boys no na omo nkasa ntro
na bene wa sikasa na unya no ebusan se Africa's for sikasa na ye spend omo. This is that minus bonus is so many.
Sika okay, me brother there me visa no be cheche me munyina. This is what I'm friend.
But anyway, no what my host tournament na mana. Aye.
Even aye your friend is saying FIFA your friend is saying CAF boss no kra no kire aye president your friend saying Infantino say Cote d'Ivoire umbetima host World Cup crowd because of her and near my woha umbetima host World Cup no doubt you know
maybe World Cup maybe next one be ban be 20 be 4 because this is now subsequent one nyina na yagege nyina anti
2030 the am say cry I didn't was Spain I didn't know
some Spain Morocco and Portugal
and South America hokra Argentina munyina ka ho say
they be say we know America there we because so 3 countries Canada, US and Mexico. We are say you call san or some cause because one country now.
Yeah, cry there no are you for bebo be Uruguay bebo 1 match because at the markets or more say
I say Uruguay 1936 in the World Cup 1930 in the World Cup to anniversary 100 years 2030 Uruguay the first country to World Cup.
And
I think some back to back. Back to back and Brazil, but yeah, true. It's only the years anniversary. No, it's only we are son of Marco. And son or some year no 2-3 na because a country with me who see that and can no Germany one country say I bet you it's just here 4 years in you since with technology no. Stadium tin na 4 years when any technology internet is after we no 2 year cycle no. I think as Wenger and
that players and also cry obi bebo bi ono na waba akokra ontimi mobi
na pepe because say a talent war system football no uka so 4 years sa generation ontimi World Cup bi enti so no as Wenger
na waba akokra
as Wenger committee committee as Wenger down no mbeso mu ye ni 2 years na cause say almost technology na high say no you bit me just 6 months 6 stadium bia ye pe bia One day if for yeah, and yeah, cut upon no day container for your stadium. Okay.
Kata for a moment.
I am the container. I know crana you see a baby cry, the aka cranny and family. You don't have the containers today.
Yeah, Bob, I say, more demonstration, so your more mora, or money now, or mummy or money now, mumma, a buying a car buyer, both friends saying, GFA, any Ghana government, or Munina Honchro, or more Muhunu say, or more rock as he play.
You are Hannah, you did a Jimmy answer me call me to me inquire abra a ne a World Radio Day, World Radio Day, and that radio for yeah that and then I did so I did World Radio Day. Once a radio na ye count as a seminal, and yen and I had the eba. Ache pa is the most consumed media. If we are seeing an night and go 40 pa radio and go 40 radio sing Bibia Ewo Assassin so internet so no a year radio for that February 13 Biana Yedi World Radio Day. So Korea Bakosema radio no say a powerful medium for celebrating humanity in all its diversity and constitute a platform for democratic discourse. At the global level, radio remains the most widely consumed media. Na wana a boama a radio by and also radio no a waves, which science are electromagnetic waves, and no 19 you can radio. Radio no so no a Latin word. I free the English word radios. The radio na acronym a word or a Latin word a general radios. Inti ye carry radios that's half of a diameter at the drama beam of light. Now one mobile ma radio ebas as no ebini eye NS Mekadia on the suggest chair Alexa Grambe on the day telephone by and say on to the feed now I no airphone no a radio phone which means radiated sound. Ne no muna chain no nanko fortune faces na no omo the comfort radio no wireless telegraphy satana radio di no munyamfa enye ntumu. Na papa your friend James Clerk Maxwell on the first person or year presentation chair say you bit my your radio signals be wha you bit media communicate on no free one a year German ni Heinrich Rudolf Hens 1886 o prove sampa asama Maxwell kano a true now mo ye nyina no a free wireless telegraphy no e di on betu radio ni Hessian waves a mo de to a year papa ya mebo ni Heinrich Rudolf Hens no or no experiment a prove sampa radio waves and I say electromagnetic waves and a bit go through the air until almost for radio no at that time no Hessian waves Saturn na yemfa radio ento so na Italy near branch be a friend of Marconi Italy Marconi no 1894 and I was steady in sema some papa me no amaka na mabomudi no o steady o monum sanko for no man yedwuma de but say omuntu mi improvise say say electromagnetic waves na radio no a bit ma boa ma yetima communicating long distance and based on the Hessian waves no radio waves no ade o ye ne say okoye receiver or develop a receiver and or ye antenna na antenna no odikosi beposo no omu odi receiver na ye say otimi communicate with the other person or no and say okay inside there antenna no odbeko soro pa obebe mu amaye ne tenten enti oye ne tenten no eno bibi ka je se on fa receiver no nsi form na odi receiver ni si form no afi de for the first time no yetimi enya radio communication from long distance enti ye ba radio ensa se Marconi yesterday enti no yesi Marconi na the inventor of radio communication ne me no kasa saade no na oye saade ni we no yetimi enya transmitting signals up to about 2 miles and over the hills. And Marconi was the first engineer the first engineering complete commercially successful radio transmission system. Marconi and no British form and the patent say why idea was no and 1909 Yemano Nobel Peace Prize Award. Sadia na wotimi no. Na said the DBA no bibia no be improve. That's the humanity no. every time, you have to make improvement. That's the biggest room of all, improvement. Improvement, and yet always, we have to improve. And no, my no, and can car cover. Said the noon, send the city, and and as I say, around, no, you're calling him. No, my corner, ye need the no. And a year, Papa be a friend, Reginald Fenson, then Casa Debbie. A year mileage radio nukon makon dia nukon sila na isra or say to me call across the country say yeah in all Africa or so to me ti obene say oti radio ewo UK say the na mika UK kofo bebre na ti the whole world no enti or develop a friend high speed alternator say eno bituma aboa na ma a year radio net mako enti otimi yes successful transmitted speech over a distance of 1.6 kilometers. And no the first successful audio transmission using radio signals. And can na enyuma na enyum yembo radio so. Sa papa itimi be mu no, on the first person or boy nyum. Or no anka se ne to no nyum or the violin no to Silent Night Christmas time. And now or to sa enyum no. Ti sa papa no na first person enyum to audio part no. Yedi ka radio when can the kasa nko aha. Eti we share some of the history na mudo. Na no na Yebenya bibi friend AM unsa wo show radio no so a ubon FM ni AM ni jinama amplitude modulated radio eno timi ma stations are omo ye close obi wa bia ni dey 97.1 97.2 no esan say signals na ben niti no eto de bia wan hwen say we dey be ko she mu no ye develop sa AM no etimi boa ma space stations are omo ye closely in terms of frequency no omo timi send signals at the same time. Enti a year conform we yes adie no about them pausing any lead the forest and it me AM in my and this will be sure also there be AM no dey say radio station bubo ho dia e be yentin say dey yenye bibi e friend FM na the record the FM by a friend frequency modulation no the din Edward Howard Armstrong or ye 1933 1933 to yes, I need to reduce static and interference. Once an American radio station with the or the FM by say, you bit me achicheche yinimu. Into the first FM station a bus as soon as W2XMN near New York City. W2XMN and the first radio station a UC FM frequency no. Na 1922 and a car a year you radio mono car. Saturday can before 1922 na radio nikamu. 1922 and then the first car radio and 1930 no and ye commercialize radio cars me and can na privilege because na radio na super na nkoka nim but omo ye ne ketwa 1930 8 years later and omo ye saade no radio a ye je ho license fee say ubonyu mo radio so na ye twia no and can na ye bo enyu mo radio so na wo ntwia eno be ha omo na mo ton apawa no phonograph no gramophone for no 1920 time and a radio buy and another day comforting tea nyum free and can obtain you my this or sapa one I friend no gramophone no into radio buy and after the year boni free no and a year gramophone can associated case debi memi yenisa because obi intellectual property no there yenyomono say ye be boy nyum no radio soon as a be free there esa na ebe ha artist no and Southern radio buy and Emma a year sales of records na conform ye car records na power no conform a year 1929 omo revenue munya na 75 million we are seeing na and by 26 million by 1938 Saturday radio ashase a yeduma and the call from cra 5 million and no na copyright owners is there be yan hwe ya free music na begu yeduma no enti omo ya say yen fan hye nto akwemu na ni nyina ko ba say na ye wo department store bia wo New York no obehye na ejuma se na obonyom na no woye wode ni company afem ni dina fem enti mankofo koto enoma pii wo ho eno mu se da bi asa akwa no wode asase nyanwa oton enoma true because enkofo enyum mature nti no enti ema eye copyright for no ekohia ye omko court eno na ema yenya association be friend American Society of Composers, Authors and Publishers in 1923 eno mode licensing fees ebaye enti ene. So this is a radio station, a control radio, Peace FM, Fox FM, Light FM, Love FM for mutual licenses. I'm a year to 4 as I say near recording now. Aha.
na ɛyɛ saa deɛ na ɛnyɛ nɛ 1933 na saa deɛ no saa time no na obi atwa ɛyɛ company bi a na radio station bi a na ɔmotwa $250 but woyɛ larger station na radio station na sɛ bia Peace FM ne deɛ ɔkeka ne akɔntfo radio na wobɛtwa 5,000 nti wɔn sɛ radio ɛnyɛ n'asɛm radio is more than 125 years nti ɛnɛ sɛ wɔtemi na ɛyɛ radio enuanom adwuma bi a ɔmo di yɛ hands ɛne makɔni adwumadi a ɔmo di yɛ no ɛne na sɛ wɔtemi nka ɛnɛ wɔtemi tie radio ɛwɔ phone so wɔ tablet so wɔ computer so ɛne ɛyɛ akasanoma bi a wɔde battery hyɛ mu no radio kan hu sɛ is more powerful than TV na asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ no nti ɛno na yɛde twa ɛtoɔ ɛnɛ yɛde mo nyinaa ma se sɛ ne nso mo bɔ ayɛ na yɛ adwuma mo mo tie nyinaa shalom uruguay kɔbena agreement ɛyɛ Hamburg Germany ɔhema Mandi UK ɛne mo amaka nyinaa no ɛne mo amaka fi Ghana ɛyɛ ɔwa hene ɛyɛ ante efianso yɛde nyankopa sɛ ɔde na koduru sɛ time ɛkɔ no so ɔbɛma yɛ hu deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana hɔ na yɛde akɔ enim ti aha na ɛde dwumadie mbɛsi Papa Smiley media.
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Yeah, bye.
We stand for information, education, and entertainment. Oh yes, this is